Oh boy. Here we go streaming again. Alright, it's official. Oh, hold on. I forgot to unmute you. Bam. There we go. Alright, let me bring up...
unmute me, but yeah. And you probably have your little introduction to do as well if you want.
No, that was it. It's got 1 o'clock. We're ready to go.
High effort. 10 out of 10. No, I'm good. That's good, man. All right. So names are going to be silly. Usually what I do, Chaotic, when I play a game like this, I just name the party after people in chat. So whomever jumps in, the first few people are the ones that are going to be like named in the party, or they're going to be the ones that, well, yeah, or just use your names to name the party. Here. Yeah. That took me a while to get to it. Wait, really? I hope I'm.
No. It's not you. It's me. I had your dash saved, but I didn't have your chat saved to my thing.
Oh, I got you.
Go.
No worries, man. No worries.
Now I can see the chat. Hey, chat. How you doing, chat?
Fun fact: my username comes from the Final Fantasy Final boss. Hey, Sideways, my man. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 final boss. That makes sense, considering that the game uses the name Chaos to describe a final boss.
I mean, Chaos is the final boss. Like,
he is the final boss.
No, I mean, like, of reality. Like, we have to learn to live with the chaos of our universe in order to survive. It's the ultimate final boss.
True, I guess. I don't know if anybody wrote the game to be that deep, to be honest with you. I'm going to be really honest with you. Final Fantasy 1 has a really shallow plot. Like, they do that whole thing with time travel, but they don't really express, like, where the loop started. Because it was that whole time loop.
Yeah, they basically only kind of explain that too, like at the very end cutscene, don't they? Or like when you're talking to someone, it's when you bring all the light orbs, they're like, and this is what's happening, and it's like, what?
Yeah. No, you bring the light orbs to the dark orb, and the dark orb sends you. They literally just like they do that exposition thing, and they just say, yeah, no, now you go to the past.
There's a multiplayer Noita.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer Noita.
That's something I'd be
interested in. Just told me this now. Whenever you do start modding Noita, you should play multiplayer Noita, which probably going to be the next game I play, next game I stream, Gygas, because I've been trying to like circulate my game sways and play them like in rounds. Try not to play one game so much that people start getting bored and shit like that.
Great.
Yeah, Noita is part of that circulation because my mod point buyed that game. It'll be fucking chaotic. I'm gonna love it. I'm loving it so far. I'm just
imagining it with 2 people. That would be freaking great.
It would be freaking great.
Because one of my biggest issues with that game is like, I always feel like I'm running out of inventory space because I just have all these things I want to carry.
I'm still learning to play it.
Noita is a game where you play as, it's a roguelike where it's not really a roguelike because there's like, it's like a rogue. Well, there's no progression, so it really is roguelike, but you're a wizard, you get a stick, and the stick is basically, you program the stick with spells, and it goes through the spells in a sequence. So, like, you can modify the wands to do crazy stuff. The wands have specific stats for how strong they can be, and how much energy they can supply to your spell. Like, it's a really simple game, but at the same time really complex because it's got the whole like what do you call that physics system? Because it's like every pixel is actually a physics object with like dirt is dirt, water is water, whiskey catches on fire. Like it's a really cool game.
No, Noita is really, really good. I'm just restarting my life for what is it called? For TikTok, because apparently for some reason I have to hashtag everything in the title for people to actually notice it, and it's just really, really awful. But there we go. But yeah, every pixel is simulated. There we go. Every pixel simulated. Here, nukes.
It's actually difficult to master is an understatement. Noita was not even designed for one person to figure it out. It's there's straight up so much stuff the game does not tell you.
Yeah, and it's just like, It's just, I love it because of that, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. What the hell happened?
Oh, he broke it.
Oh, shit. I did break it. I actually legitimately broke it. And a wild Mr. Guano appears. Oh, my God. This is embarrassing to happen at the beginning of any stream. I just have to do this. No, I have to do it over here. No.
Who do I want to bet on? You want red mage, right?
I always want red mage.
Uh,
Tequila, use subscribe. Use subscribe. Hey, guys. No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. I just fucked up.
I'm taking thief.
I just fucked up. Thief? Okay, man.
Who do you want second?
No, I'm kidding. Did I actually? Let me see what the I don't want to see. Tequila, thank you for the subscription, my friend. There it is.
Yeah. All right, I think I got my team. I only get 6 characters. All right, you can be Mr. Stab.
And the sound went up again. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. This is not even the worst in terms of technical difficulties I've had with like any stream, but it's still pretty bad. Because there's some linked keys to how big you can make the automatically make the Oh my God! Thank you so much, Tequila, for the subscription, my friend. It is awesome, and you are awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. We're gonna go back to playing Rebellion Saga pretty soon too, as well, Tequila. I'm just mixing my games up. Because I have so many requests at this point, that's the best way for me to actually get things started. So what? Sorry, I should probably explain. What? Because everything's randomized in this, and 5 months heck yes, yeah. I feel disgusting. I ate a whole block of smoked Gouda cheese by myself. Are you lactose intolerant?
That sounds nice.
If that's the case, this is significant. But because we randomized everything about the classes, like we're talking if like we could have a black belt that uses black magic and maybe even high level black magic spells. Oh, that might actually be really odd because the progression of magic might be. We have to figure out exactly who's the black magic and white magic user.
We're going to have to figure out everything, and it's not even going to be a. I don't know that it's going to be a white magic, black magic thing. It may be that all the classes have spells.
That's true.
Like we slapped the biggest randomized. Well, not the biggest. One notch down. Because we were doing our testing, and like 0.5 seemed like baby mode. Like I didn't even see much randomized stuff until I got to like Elf Town. I think it was the ocean when I first actually saw random elements. Or no, there were some. There's the shops were a little different, but it was like like randomized to that level. But it wasn't like until I got to the ocean that I even saw new enemy types that weren't supposed to be there. But then we put it up to 1, and 1 was buck wild. Like I encountered like white dragons while rolling around out in the wild.
Yep, white dragons and Tyros, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and there was a fucking T-Rex out in the ocean. Fucking Loch Nessie. Nessiesaurus Rex came out and chomped my fucking head off.
Oh, gaming in the past. Thanks for joining my Discord. Sorry, I'm because this is like a dual stream. We're streaming together. I don't have the time to actually like say hi to everybody. And every time I use my keyboard to say hi, my resizes my window or my GBA window. But whatever. Love Donna Souls. Good to see you gaming in the past. I think I've seen you in my streams before. Welcome back, my friend. And,
this YouTube chat. I was like, who the hell are you talking to?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're looking at my stream, if you're looking at like my stream sways, I have Caster Labs, and that puts my chat like from everywhere I'm streaming into one.
Oh
place.
yeah, okay, I can kind of see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm nuts. Hey, I'm a streamer. I want to be a full-time streamer, and I'm a guy. I'm totally nuts. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, good luck.
Oh. God damn it, dude. Have some hope in me, my friend.
You can do it. I believe in you. I have the tiger. I have the lizard.
I'm assuming you briefed your friend on how awful I am. Yes, I have. He knows. I've told you about Gygus, right? Right, Sways?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. If you don't remember, that's fine. I did mention it like in passing. Well, kind of. But he knows. He knows that you do a lot of point. I at least mentioned that somebody in my chat does a lot of like really awful point buys to make my life a living hell. Yeah, and how terrible I am. I mean, anybody, don't ban me, Kaika Senpai. We'll find out. We will find out. He's gonna find out something I particularly enjoy in the game, and he's gonna do like a challenge based on it, or just say I can't do it because that's just the way he is. I suppose we can. I suggest. Yeah, Tequila's the one.
I think this is the one game there's not a Sid though, right?
Yeah, this is before Sid. This is a pre-Sid Final Fantasy.
Because I'm pretty sure Sid was in 2.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's where the tradition started, was 2. But the everything else, like the airship thing is in this. But I think that's the only tradition from this. I don't remember.
We know where Tequila's oh god damn it. Can you punch that guy in the dick there, guy? I guess, or just do an attack on his dick that nobody can comprehend. That should do it. I have 40k points too, so oh my god.
Oh man, you're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
I already picked my party, by the way, so you're stuck with the leftovers.
Are we doing the draft?
Not really, because I mean, I just picked 4. You have to take white mage in order for one of us to use white mage, though. But then, okay. So like you have red mage, white mage, and then 2 of whatever you want.
There we go. Let's see, what kind of party do I want? Well, I'll probably do one, like, I'm not gonna double up on anything, I think.
I didn't. I took thief, monk, fighter, and black mage.
Alright, thief, monk, fighter, and black mage.
But you can, like, as long as you grab red mage and white mage, we'll have everything, and then you just pick whatever you want after that.
Gygus, because we'll make Gygus the
spider. Oh, I have real classy names. We have Yoink the thief, Bonks the monk, Fighter Man the warrior, and Mr. Stab the black mage.
I love that Fighter Man. I'll probably not go with thief. Maybe the second class I'll go.
I literally just picked the sprites I like.
Monk. That's okay, got it.
Because like,
you know how you.
Whatever happens to Monk, he's gonna look swag in his master fit.
Yeah, I hope so. Tequila, because you just go right for it like the monk does. I'm gonna make you a monk. Tequila. Right. I almost forgot how to spell tequila for a second there. It's not like I don't know because I've drank. Tequila is one of my favorite drinks from out. Tequila. We're just gonna go tequila because I can't fit anymore.
I prefer gin myself, but tequila is like a wild card. It
is kind of a wild card.
Like seems to like no matter how alcohol affects you, tequila seems to affect people differently. Like it's such a wild card.
KRT because I can't.
We have no idea if he's jack of all trades. This could like red mage literally could be terrible. We've randomized the spells, we've randomized the classes, the stats, everything. Like we're basically just picking sprites.
Yeah, that's actually true. We don't know exactly what's going to happen here. Who was the last person to jack of all trades? God damn it! Note, guy, I guess be good, man. Be good. We can't have you doing innuendos in chat. No, just do your innuendos, man. I even have a point buy.
I like that.
I could name one of them after you, Sways, but I usually, as a courtesy to my viewers, I like to name.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I ain't changing any of my names to Quana.
I knew that would get some use. I knew people would actually love it. All right. I affect people differently. I'm sentient. Actually, I'm going to put in because, past gaming actually came in. Is this a mod? Yes, it is. I am. It is. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up with my chats and everything like that. But it is a randomizer for Dawn of Souls Final Fantasy 1 and 2, technically. But one. Let's be real.
No one plays Dawn of Souls Final Fantasy 2. And if you do, you're lying. Go home.
I'm just gonna go game because game was the last one to actually jump right in as well.
Yeah, personally, so I dragged Guana into this because I personally think that Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls is the better Final Fantasy. Come at me. It's fine. But that said, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy mods. I like it because of the extra dungeon content more than anything. I also like the upgraded looks, but what it really comes down to is I fucking hate Final Fantasy 1's magic system because I already play D&D. I don't need spell slots. Please just give me MP.
No, fair enough.
But I also just like the balance of Dawn of Souls over Final Fantasy. But to be honest, it comes down to the menuing. I suck ass with the menu jutsu in Final Fantasy. Like that was one of the biggest things holding me back when we did the Final Fantasy randomizer. Was the fact that I kept messing up menus.
It's because you didn't know how it worked, though. Because
well, it's not that I didn't know; it's that I forgot.
Well, okay, fair enough. But it's just if you haven't played the original Final Fantasy 1 like extensively, like a lot of players did, including me back in the day, you wouldn't actually know like how to navigate it really fast. And I think that was your biggest problem.
Yeah, that was it.
Because if you don't like play a lot of it, oh my gosh, I want to play Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. And thank you for everybody in chat. Love you guys. Sorry, I usually keep up with it, but because I'm talking to Sways, it's going to be like...
Oh, yeah, I'm stealing the guana today, guys. He's going to be mad distracted.
I am, and I'm going to be distracted with the randomizer. You guys are going to love this. The randomizer is fully randomized from, like internally, like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't be... The most I remember playing Final Fantasy Legend on the original Game Boy. But you can't steal him.
I can, just occurred to me. Let me copy proof of nonsense. Where's your server? I know I have you in here somewhere. There you are.
Yep. Did you already randomize it? Yes, Alexis, we already randomized it. That's a crazy good setup.
For anyone who's on this server, I just threw our what we randomized into the Final Fantasy channel. So bam.
Yeah.
Straight 0.99 down the board. So as I was saying earlier, we found out that 1 was too crazy. And by too crazy, I mean like, sure it would be chaotic, but there was like, we couldn't even get potions. Although we still might not get potions.
Yeah, that's true.
But with 9.9 was like, all right, this is kind of spicy, but it was still leaning more towards 5 than 1, which was, whatever. Then I was like, all right, well, can we put 0.99? And I did, and it's like, all right, this is it. There's at least a chance we'll see some stuff that's supposed to be close to the original. Like maybe Monk will have fists. We don't know, but there's a chance. And there's also a chance that he'll be only able to use sticks. Who knows?
And just to answer Tequila, I can see the chat. I'm just like I said, I have a guest on, so I'm not going to be like.
Yeah, I'll be bouncing back and forth between the YouTube and the Twitch myself, because I can click on my windows without dropping my I can even use my controller when I'm not focused on it. Sound stays good. Gotta love that Visual Boy Advance.
Yeah, exactly. Love that Bit Crush sound too. But yeah, it sounds really fun. Thanks, Alexis. And Sentient, you have a good day. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun, you guys. As far as randomizers go, this is going to be absolutely nuts. And this is the first time that I'm going to be doing something like this, even though I play the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. The first time I'm personally going to be doing something like this, where all the classes are going to be changed, like radically.
Oh, that is a good point.
So,
you've only played Dawn of Souls that one time with me, right?
Yeah. That was the first time I played and finished Dawn of Souls, by the way.
And you've not done the bonus dungeons, which we're going to try to include.
Mm-hmm.
And I say try because, honestly, those 4 dungeons alone are as much content as the entire rest of the game.
Yep.
And on top of that, neither of us have done this randomizer before.
That's right. I suggested it, but you seem very enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, I like it. I wish it was we could randomize the objectives. Oh, that's something we should say. We could not randomize the objectives, so the game is going to be the original questing.
Okay. Yeah, because there was no way we could actually sequence break any of the quest items. I think the programming was too hard coded for Abyssinium to actually be able to do that. So this is going to still be a straight line from beginning to end, like the regular Final Fantasy. but everything else is randomized. Everything else is randomized. I really hope it's not going to be like a huge show. Well, not showstopper, but I hope we don't have too many big obstacles when we get through it. But expect us to actually be swearing and wondering what we were thinking and everything like that. Alone.
Well, let's find out. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay,
Oh, I just fucking backed out. No, I did it. All right, cool. I'm in. Hey.
Wait, I guess what are you doing? No, guys, no healing until the first crystal is obtained. You mother.
Until the first what?
Until the first crystal is obtained.
Good luck
until
with
the
that.
first orb. First
well,
orb
I mean, shit, dude. Good luck with that. Well, good news. There's no potions in the shop.
Yeah.
So.
All right, and I have to save first.
Hold
I
on,
keep forgetting that I have to make it a habit to actually save outside because there's no way.
Oh yeah.
Save.
I gotta change
right,
these controllers. This is
all right.
What happened?
So, it's gonna be the first. He told you we were horrible. You guys are, but you guys keep me on my toes basically. So far,
I gotta change the controls
White
real
Mage
quick.
can use the falchion.
That's cute.
Nobody can use the rune blade. Everybody can use the power staff, and only the monk can use the vorpal.
But the other thing too we have to remember is like the stats are randomized as well.
Yeah. Oh right, shit. And I can't buy the scimitar. The scimitar's $55,000. Holy shit. All right. Oh my god, we can't afford anything at the beginning. This is incredible. Thank you, Alexis. Yeah, this is awesome. We told you we were all. By the way, I wouldn't have you guys any other way. If you guys didn't actually like keep me on my toes, why the fuck would you be here? No, I'm kidding. Ah, oh my god.
You know what? Yeah. Let's be red team. Every red team.
Oh yeah, I'll be blue. Since you already chose. Holy crap, you are poor. We are dirt poor. We don't even have the ability to buy weapons.
Ruby armlet, thief's gloves, enhanced agility, Genji. I wonder if these descriptions are accurate anymore.
Nobody can use these spells. Holy shit! I don't have a black wizard, so black wizard technically
only red wizards can learn Dia. That's funny.
That is hilarious. Holy shit! Oh my!
Oh,
holy crap!
black mage can get fire. It costs 24,000, but a black mage can get fire.
Okay, what I'm gonna have to go down there.
In
other
other words, black mage cannot get fire because I'm not paying 24,000 just to go poof.
Yes. Grind that good money right now. There's no way, Alexis.
Actually, you shouldn't say there's no way. We could open a chest in the dungeon and get that gold.
That's true. And we can save anywhere. This is a GBA title, so we can save anywhere. We don't even have to worry about being outside to save. Welcome, travelers. Okay. We're not going to worry about that.
Exposition. Exposition. Oh, look, you just got 4 crystals. You can heal now.
No, he means when I get... Until I actually, like...
No. The scam is real.
No, I think what he meant, because I'm going to be generous, I think he meant when I actually get the first crystal in the altar or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, you enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fun there. Does your friend have to follow the same rules?
Nope.
Nope.
Fight me.
Just me.
Oh my god, I'm dealing no damage to these goblins. Watch out for goblins. Run.
Yes, lighting the orb. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Oh my god. Well. Oh, and we can.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
Oh my god.
You're done. This is fucking awful. Fucking murder goblins. Those are some spicy fucking goblins.
Holy shit, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna fucking walk my ass to the goddamn dungeon and hope I don't encounter any goblins and save every 5 steps. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, lordy. Alright, shadows.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get to like...
Oh, I don't know about these shadows. I don't know about these shadows. Oh my god, he just snorted at me for... Oh, he just blinded me.
Oh my god.
Shadows. Shadows are game over.
This is so painful. Well, we're definitely going to be finished. If we're going to finish this at all, we're not going to be finishing it today.
I don't expect so. I mean, we got to figure out how we're going to get XP first.
Yep. So we got to find like a weak enemy somewhere.
All right, I got scorpions and minotaurs. The minotaur ran away, and then he killed my thief. Never mind. Earthquake.
What I'm going to try to do is get to that first treasure chest.
That's what I'm
look
going
at
for.
that.
Scorpions have
Fighting
earthquake, by the way.
Holy shit! And of course, the minotaur has like some pity ass spell. Maybe they
He
have
ran
low
away.
HP.
One of the minotaurs ran away from me, but then the other one like one shot me, so they're not squishy. Oh, we're dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're dead.
So what? It's obvious that what we're gonna have to do is just like brute force it until we find something that we can actually unalive. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah. Or until we get an item that gives us a chance. Like if we find something with like a good spell on it, we might be able to kill stuff with it.
We need a KO count. We do need a KO count. I didn't think that we should have thought of that.
Oh no! You don't want to be messing with that. I've already died like 6 times.
Yeah, me too. Hey, did you ever finish Brother 3? No, Sarah, I haven't. That game's I'll say that it's put on hold for now because what a great series. Because the game has a lot of material that can get me like
Oh yeah,
that
spicy
could
game
get
in
me
there.
like taken what is it? That could get me taken out of, or that could get my streams canceled. Like literally. Like you see one of the like pig soldiers actually go on do their Elon salute.
Oh
and-
jeez.
Yeah, in Mother 3, there are guys that the bad guys are straight up just fascists, and it's horrible. There's a couple of scenes in there that could get me. Yeah, the Elon salute. I don't want to say the other word because speaking of getting
it's-
canceled,
guys, it's just the Roman salute. My heart goes out to you, guys. I don't understand what the fucking. All right, I made
What's
it.
happening?
I made it to the dungeon. White dragons, cute,
oh my god.
and
Okay.
they hit like a truck, and they still have ice storm.
Oh shit. Maybe I'm just gonna try running, bro. Yeah, this stuff is crazy. That's funny to think of that. Oh, and then we got. Oh, look at that. We got unalived by the unaliving spell. I can't name the spell. God damn
Hey.
it. TikTok makes this easier for us.
Ogre Chief just
Oh, look at that. The scorpions use death too. This is awesome.
because earthquake wasn't enough, right?
Clean as fuck.
Dude, I'm just looking over here at freaking like death just dunking on your whole party. That's cute. I basically just reset immediately on seeing them. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's a good idea.
I was literally just gonna save.
All right, save. Basically, we have to leapfrog it. We have to
Nope,
leapfrog
we did.
it. To
I don't know how we're gonna get XP. I've not come across any enemy that doesn't just immediately one-shot us. We're gonna have to
That's part
find
of
an
the challenge.
item. Like we're gonna have to
That's
find
part
an
of the
item with a spell.
Yep. Because these things are doing monster damage to us. It's because our stats are so low, and
Oh, I
this
didn't
is a
even think about
stat-dependent
that.
game.
Right? Yeah.
Be able to
Uh-oh.
just soft reset, right? No. Oh, we actually ran. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm
Worst
just
thing is that people are actually
sausage
brainwashed
side.
into being pig masks for better life. For a better life. It's like the whole combine thing in Half-Life 2. Yeah.
Right.
Like I mean, I don't. And why are they so strong? We're doing a randomizer, Tony Vu. We randomize the stats for the monsters. This is why we're actually dealing with this crazy shit.
We'll be able to get out of here. Eventually, we will find an item that will allow us to kill monsters. But until
thank you,
then,
party member.
like we're in the rough.
No encounter so far. That's good.
You better save.
Protect drink is yeah. I'm not even bothering.
I'm saving every 5 feet. Are you kidding me?
The horn. Oh, the horn demon probably has low
Oh crap!
low morale. Actually, since one person's alive, with more people dead, I love the Chaos Shrine music. Me too. There's some good classics here.
I don't think we can even. No, we can't even
Oh my
hit
God.
White Dragon. Ugh. Because here's the other thing too: is even though these monsters can one-shot us, they might only have like 5 HP.
That's true. I don't know. Like, I don't know the range of randomization. Like,
Right.
I don't know
and
specifically what it's about.
I don't know, like, I'm wondering if it's like the stats of each monster are literally randomly generated, or if they've been shuffled. So like somewhere out there's something with goblin HP.
Let's see, Black Widows. Maybe Black Widows are weak. Nope. They might be slow, but they're not weak.
Can I equip this on anyone? No.
Oh, look at that guy. I guess I don't need to bother with healing whatsoever. Holy shit, no. No.
Huh.
The Black Widows are super freaking strong.
Flame Shield still looks like it's vanilla.
Do you guys have the exact same randomized characters or not? Yeah, it's the same seed, Alexis.
We're using different party members, but oh, well, you've got Monk and Fighter as well. We both have Fighter and Monk. But I have Thief and Black Mage, and you have Red Mage and White Mage.
Yep. Ooh, boy. This is going to be tough, man. We're basically waiting until we can actually do damage to even, like, one monster. So we're leapfrogging it, basically, to get anywhere.
Oh, did you try the Horned Devils? Oh.
No, I haven't actually fought them yet, but they did run from me. Okay. The Allosaurus
Horned Devil just killed me.
It's taking a good amount of damage from us, but...
Oh!
Nope, never mind. Oh, this is so tough. Red
I mean, if you manage to kill it, though, then at least we found something we can fight.
Shank the dino. Thanks, Chaotic. We're trying. We have no ability to... By the way, none of the changes are in the game itself, so anything is going to be... It's going to be anyone's guess, like, how it's randomized.
Yeah, because I'm looking at certain items, and it's like... Oh, no, there's just no way. We can't hit white dragons.
At least I'm parked right outside of the thing.
I'm trying to go fight Garland, but I'm thinking that I'm not going to be able to get through him level 1.
In Half-Life 2, people were basically promised better rations for becoming a Metro Police and joining them, but actually only got negligibly better conditions. Holy shit. I'm dead again. Really? Yeah, I mean, we have to have the full spread of classes because they're randomized. Otherwise,
we don't know what's going to go on.
Never trust the dinos. I love it. So I'm trying to keep up as much as possible, guys. And randomized stats. Actually, keeping in mind as well. Status. Wow, this is nuts.
Dude,
in 47.
Oh my god. Alright, I just looked at Thief. He's got a 51 intelligence.
Yeah. Actually, all my characters have high intelligence.
Mine do too.
Has 47 intelligence, 0 agility, by the way. Intelligence on the monk is 68.
He has 0 evasion. Oh my god.
I'm switching to Twitch. I gotta see the better chat. No problem, Alexis. Sorry, guys.
Everyone's got good evasion but Monk. Wow.
Yeah. Ironic.
And he can't use his fists.
42 intelligence on the red.
No, don't take Monk's staff off. He can't actually equip it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So the default, we got to keep that default going
until we find a better weapon for him.
It's a good thing we could save anywhere. We could technically save anywhere in the game.
All right, I'm gonna see if any of my guys have the stick. No.
Right now, I'm trying to gauge what enemies do the highest damage to us and what do the lowest.
Why is that?
Once we get like better equipment,
my R isn't working. What the hell?
Fight mummies and cockatrices.
Something. Hopefully.
The whole backstory for HL2 is fucking depressing. I don't doubt that. Half-Life 2 was never really a cheery game to begin with, or Half-Life was never really a cheery setting to begin with. She almost got away. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight Garland.
Is my right trigger not working?
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. So ogres should be easy to fight. They have low morale.
Stick.
Oh, so ogre mages run away. Okay. Good to know.
Oh.
Garland, watch Garland has 2 HP. That would be hilarious.
Why is it not... Do I need to, like, close the game I'm playing in order to save my stuff? Because it's...
What's going on?
I can't get my joystick to take my... Like, I'm trying to keybind, and it's just deleting my keybind every time I close options.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
find R or the right button. It's just not giving it to me. Hold on, I'm gonna have to close this real quick because I need to figure this out.
Seriously super randomized like Final Fantasy 1 like you wouldn't believe, and it's nowhere close to this.
Input configure.
Leapfrogging. Yeah, save anywhere. At least you got the shot one.
Okay.
If Garland has like 2 HP, I'm gonna be super surprised, man. At least we'll gain some freaking experience.
It's not taking it. What the hell?
Yeah, I had the same problem with the emulator too with some buttons, man. The trigger buttons actually were really finicky like that too. Oh, look at that. Ice Storm. Which is the weakest amount of damage I've actually taken so far. All right. A few feet. All right. And a few feet.
Oh, maybe I changed the... Why is it...
How's the controller holding up? Tequila, this controller has been phenomenal ever since you got it for you, man. I really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, if you find a better weapon, maybe the ogres are going to be possible. I agree. And Lexi Lulu 96, thank you very much for the first time chat.
Yeah, it's just refusing to take my keybind. That sucks because like the right stick is kind of, like, it's not super important, but I would like my keybinds to actually keybind.
Yeah, Tequila, and you are awesome. Thank you for supporting my streams, man. You've always been like there since the beginning, bro. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, ogre mages. Yeah,
it's literally just the right trigger it doesn't want to take, or the right bumper.
Oh, I survived one because they ran away. I survived one, and I got
but
one.
You didn't get any XP though, did you?
I got one. I got 1 XP.
Oh, that's not.
Hello,
that's not.
Hey, Steven. How you doing, my friend?
All right.
1 XP for the win. We just have to find a bunch of ogre mages.
Set my volume. Remember when I said I liked this freaking emulator? Yeah, let's scratch that. Damn it! Now it's fucking the volume is set to, like, it says it's set low. Uh-oh. There we go.
I think it's starting to reconnect again, guys.
I hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah. Anybody hear me? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I got disconnected disconnected. That really sucks. A lot of people were watching too.
All right. Well, I'm going to fight Garland.
I'm going to try to do that too. 1 XP. Sorry, guys. Can you hear me? Anybody still there? Sorry about that.
I forgot we had to talk to him every time.
Yep. No way around it. No way around it. I don't know what disconnected me, but yep. Stream went down. Yep. Yep.
Bonk. All right, he unalived thief.
I'm
miss,
back. I hope people come back. I hope people realize that it was just a disconnection. Come on, guys. Come back.
Bonk.
Oh my god, come back. All right. Flee. Yay, you guys are back. Okay. That really sucked. I did not like that.
Okay, so Garland does a lot of damage, but he does actually take damage, at least from Monk.
Okay. All right. Mega Elixir and Flame Shield. I don't know if I can get somebody to equip the Flame Shield. That might actually help.
Alright, so...
Let's see here. Do they have something like that for the equipment?
Oh my god. Ugh. What
I
the
don't know
hell?
if optimized is going to work the same way. Nope.
Weird.
Oh my god, that actually really fucked things. Flame Shield to defend against Ogre move, possibly. Probably.
None of us can equip it though.
No, none of us can equip it.
Yeah, I think it's for the evolved classes.
Yeah, for the class change, unfortunately.
So yeah, don't pull off any of your equipment. It completely trashes your stats. Like I guess the knife is what's giving evasion.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So the equipment, are you saying it's equipment dependent then? Because that's crazy.
Well, that's the reason why we have such ridiculous evasion.
I got you.
I'm putting Monk
I
on the
shall
back
knock you all
row.
down. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Holy shit.
Yeah, but Monk can actually deal damage to him.
Oh, my monk is down, so.
Well, I moved mine to the back row, or to the last spot, and I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, he only did 20. Oh, he just one-shot Monk right at the start. You asshole.
He's doing terrible damage. That's true. I just don't know. We just don't know how much HP Garland has.
That is part of the problem too. He could have 10,000 HP.
That is actually a huge problem. We don't have any spells.
I'm at least gonna go for it and try.
If only we could level up. You guys are right. If only we can level up.
I wish we had found gold in the chest, because then we could have. Oh, maybe we can sell the shield and get fire.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Well, I mean, I can get fire. I don't know if your red mage can get fire.
No, I didn't see it. Holy shit.
All right. Well, Garland survived most of my bumps. I bonked him 3 times.
The problem is he guarantees unalives anybody that when he hits them.
Yeah. Dude, what is this evasion even for? We still take 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah. The stats of the monsters are pretty high.
And then he got 1 shot. God damn it! He opened with a good hit, and then he gets 1 shot.
Let me try that. I'm gonna go back to Corneria and see if we can't get sell that fire shield for something. Because I don't know.
It could be worth anything.
It could be worth a lot. It could be worth nothing. That's the thing. It's fully randomized, so it could be worth nothing.
Oh, of course he only has 16 damage. Oh, Garland missed.
Oh, I really hope he will come back into my streams. Oh, fuck you, OBS.
Oof.
You.
Mr. Stabby down. Oh, Thief actually did some damage.
What should be worth like 9,900 times?
Bonk.
That would be nice. It would be nice if it was worth like a few million. We won't leave you. I know you guys won't. Other people, however. Like, I mean, sometimes, like, it happens, and I get it. You can't spend your time watching somebody who has, like, connection issues, like, throughout the entire... Oh, my God. Spider actually got through, but I think what we're going to do is... Well, actually, I don't know how much it's going to be able...
Reviving isn't healing, but you can't heal.
Oh, right. So I might as well just die. Thanks, Gaius. You picked my playstyle for me.
Yeah. I mean, for you, it's all or none.
That's... No kidding. Also, have you the stats on the mobs in the cave? Not yet, Lexus.
I don't know that the bestiary will actually display the stats properly.
I don't think so. That was me, not Gaius. Oh, right, that was you, Tequila, you dick.
Actually, I'm gonna check the bestiary right now and see if it does.
Stingray, thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it. Oh man, I love this. Like, there may be points, like, I'm not saying this is absolutely going to be the case for the seed. But there may be points where
because you have to defeat the monsters. We have to defeat them to see their stats.
Right. Right. Oh man. Morning, hey Druid. How you doing, my friend? Okay, I made it back to the city. I'm gonna see if there's even
let me know how much the stuff sells for. If you can, how much money you can really get. I'm gonna keep bonking Garland.
Okay.
Damn it, Monk. He can deal 100 damage. He did 13.
Oh my god. Flame shield. 970.
Oh no. What about the other items?
500. Mega elixir 230.
Damn it. So that's just not going to work out.
Oh man, that's rough. That is fucking rough. I'm sorry, man. I'm still having a good time. Hang on. Is there any item we can buy that might be able to boost our stats or something?
I don't think so.
We might be able to get stat boosting items actually for sale here. Speed drink, temporary raises, agility, blue curtain. We can't even afford the one item that is like relatively affordable.
Right.
So course fuck. Yeah.
I mean, we would be able to afford it, but we wouldn't be able to use it against. It wouldn't be useful against Garland, and I don't even think it'd be useful against the White Dragon because it'll probably just wipe us out anyway. Because I hit it and it didn't. It doesn't take really any damage from most of the party.
Yeah. Oh, I could get fire up for the. Oh, I don't have a black mage. Shit. My red mage can't do, any can't use any spells. I don't think.
Oh, damn it! He got my monk.
Oh wait, no. Red wizard can use some spells. He can use heal.
So Garland doesn't have the best accuracy, but I don't know how much HP he has.
Yeah, Stefan, we need like a lot of upgrades, like pretty quick. I don't know how we'll.
Yeah, the first upgrade we need is some XP, because I don't want to have to run away and get 1 XP at a time.
Because unfortunately, with what's his name? Hey, there's nothing we can do. Like even imps have like enough HP to tank us.
Oh, imps are actually the scariest monster we've come across so far.
Yep, they do huge amounts of damage. They do end game levels amount of damage. I'm switching to Twitch because I got to see the better chat. Oh wait, I've seen that already. By the way, thank you guys for sticking with me. Sorry for the disconnection earlier.
Dude, I don't know that we may have to.
There may be a
0.95.
Yeah, maybe port 95 would be something.
Or go back to 0.9.
Well,
I'm gonna keep bonking Garland for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it does kind of hurt. So this is hardcore FF1. This is really hardcore FF1. This is a randomizer, and we set the settings up to like fucking 11.
All right, I got 100 damage on Garland.
Rancid seed, pretty much. Yeah, the seed was like heavy from the beginning. We may want to lower the randomization for the stats of the enemies if we're going to do another seed. Because I mean,
I'm thinking maybe we drop that part. Oh no, because isn't it randomized? Hold on, what are our options again? Let me look at it.
Shooting seed. God damn it, Gaius. Okay, that was a good first seed. I'm sorry. Now that's all I'm thinking about. Okay,
so encounters is separate from stats and drops. I say what we might want to end up doing is leaving the stats of the monsters the way they are, because it's back towards my original idea. Whereas if we at least left that, then when we encountered a monster, we would know. Because, oh, dude, not knowing their stats is.
It is. I mean, everything else is actually pretty cool. I still
want to see if Garland. How much HP does he normally have? Like 200? I don't think I've hit 200 yet.
Like just over 100.
Oh, well, he's got more than 100 for sure, because I've hit him for 150 so far.
I mean, if you can actually make it through him, we can continue with the seed for as long.
Yeah, that's why I want to grind. I want to try at least a little bit longer on Garland.
I mean, we might get lucky. I don't know how much HP he has though in this one.
Yeah.
All over the place.
I think he's closer to 200. All right. I want to at least hit him for 200 if it doesn't take too long, and then if not, we're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to do a new one.
I don't know how you can even beat anything with randomized stats. That's true, Snow D. That's true.
That's why we're probably gonna end up remaking without the randomized stats. We didn't test that. That's on me. I pushed for the extra randomizer.
I don't think our viewers are going to begrudge us doing something to actually like allow us to capably play the game. Oh, miss.
Yeah, Garland can miss sometimes. So there is a path to victory depending on how much HP he actually has.
Shank Garland. Yeah, we're trying.
Dude, you guys are surviving. You guys actually deal way more damage than me.
I wouldn't be upset. It's fun to watch either way. It is fun to watch. It is fun to watch us like try to struggle with it. Like these are almost full settings of the randomizer. So that's what that looks like. If we put it up to 1, I don't think it would be even worse.
It would be.
We put it up to 1 because we have the settings are from 0
85
to 1. Yeah.
All right, Monk got a good hit
0
in.
to 1. And any variation of like in between. So you could go to like 0.8 and
0.4.
give you fairly good randomization. You can go to like 0.2 and it like really limits the randomization. It's closer to the regular game.
Damn
We
it.
did 0.99. I would probably 9,999 every hit. Let's see here. Well, it's up to you, Sways. We can give another seed a try, or we can
No,
keep
well,
doing this.
definitely. Well, I'm just trying to decide when I want to give up on Garland. Because I still haven't hit
No,
him for
fair
200 yet. I just want to... Oh, he keeps dropping Monk, though. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I want to actually play a game.
Okay,
All right, I'm going to start cooking. There we
Start
go.
with another seed. Okay.
Yeah.
And once you get like whatever the seed is, I'll put it up on my Discord or something like that so that people can see it. And
Oh, yeah,
probably-
we...
I've got the original maps for this. Oh, Slugger Cat Fishing. Thank you very much for the first time chat.
F1,
We're doing crazy randomization here. For
Seed
we're gonna
blank.
probably give up on the seed though. The seed is just fucking idiotic.
For all custom. So monster AI, I'm going to leave that randomized because it's monster stats and drops that we're not randomizing. So everything is 0.99 still,
Okay.
except for monster objects. Those will be 0. 0 for
Okay.
yeah. Because that will mean when we find an enemy, we will know at the very least that the enemy itself will be vanilla. All right, it's cooking.
From what one person has said, yes, a rancid seed.
Hey, Francis.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep that I'm gonna at least keep that one saved because I might want to play it in the future. to see if
Luck.
I can- Yeah, I know, right? Here we are fighting imps that can deal 2,000 damage to us right from the bat. Didn't sprout Lamau. Oh my god. Isn't it an Epicinem one? Yes, it is tequila. We just set the settings too high, is all. That's all we did.
Well,
is fine.
look,
I mean-
I'm not putting any of this blame on us. It was my I pushed for the extra randomization. I'll accept that much of the blame, but this is buck wild. Come on. This is the difference. I don't want to make it sound like I'm not grateful for the fact that this exists, because it is very cool that someone,
It is.
fucking Bismal went and made this. And that's very cool. I really appreciate that. But it is definitely a low grade randomizer. Let's be honest.
Probably against TOS. What? But just spreading seed on your disappointing blue. God damn it, Gygas, you'll never stop.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Oh man, I'm loving this, guys. Maybe they did it to piss you guys off. No, Lex. No. Yeah, Epicinem does. Was it Epicinem? Yeah, Epicinem does some great work.
Bismal.
Abysmal. Call him Abysmal from now on. I'm pretty sure you'll love that. Actually, join the team to improve Beyond Chaos. Oh, cool, Tequila. Because Beyond Chaos is still my favorite randomizer. I could still go completely insane on it and still be able to capably play.
Is that the
Final
one that we
Fantasy VI.
played, or is that a different one?
That's a different one.
Okay.
No, it's Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. So you
Oh,
haven't
the sixth
played,
one. Right.
Yeah, it's the 6th one. Yeah, making randomizer is crazy hard. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with this altogether.
Yeah, that's why I
Because-
don't want to sound like I'm completely ungrateful and just trash talking. It's I'm well aware that this is not an easy task, and one of the things Ralph and I were talking about was that this isn't exactly there's 2 games here. So it's probably not easy to disassemble and figure out. And I know that I don't know. I shouldn't say I know. I'm just not aware of how well the Game Boy Advance disassembly is. I know the Game Boy disassembly is really like well understood. But I don't know about the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, that's like the thing. Yeah, to jump into the code of another game on a specific system can be just like in itself like.
Hey, did you get that thing I sent you?
Wait, did you send it? Did you get that thing I sent you? I love that.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
You mean the new seed? The new fresh, warm seed? Sorry. I'm sorry. Gygus made me do its ways, I swear. Okay. And then, yeah, I got the new one. It ends in 9417, right?
Oh, does it? Where'd I put it? 69417. Oh, we're 3 points off. We got 69420, guys, and instead, because of the tariffs, we lost 3 cents.
Oh, getting political here.
No, who said that? That's awful. Ban them. All right, I'm gonna go same party. We'll see if I can remember the same names.
Sorry, my audio still comes in loud every time. There's some. I love you guys. Thanks, Chaotic. Increase volume a little bit. There we go. It should be. Yeah.
Who did I even have? We had Thief. We had Monk.
3.5. Fresh new seed. Ready for your pleasure.
Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Speaking of like not being YouTube or TikTok friendly. No, we're fine. Nobody say anything to TikTok or YouTube or Twitch or any of the other places that pay me.
Well, so the thing is, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, and I've actually gotten checks from Twitch, but it's like, Twitch very clearly does not care about the little guys. Let's be honest.
They don't.
They just told us that, hey, freeloader, dump half of your videos that you have saved. At least they told me, because I have 200 plus gigs of saved clips and highlights and shit. And it's like, okay, you tell me you want me to clip and highlight, but now you're telling me I can't save these videos anymore. So like, I am not a huge fan of Twitch anymore, but I cannot deny they have the best chat.
They do. They have.
No, I don't mean the people though. The people are freaking terrible. I just mean the interface.
Well, I'm. You know what? I've actually had very few trolls come into my streams. There was this one. I think Gygus was there. He remembers it. Actually, you guys probably a lot of you remember. Right. He was jumping in. He jumped into my final my what is it called? He jumped into my stream of Mario RPG Armageddon, and he said, "I don't like the way your stream looks. I just really hate it. It's like really, really bad." And I ended up just kind of laughing at him and telling him like right off the bat, because I don't tolerate trolls. I just like to use them for content. I basically says, "How dumb are you that you're sticking around in a stream that you don't like?" And I start laughing at him. I was really mean. I think it was Chaotic was the second one.
You had
are you making your party
Gygus, Chaotic, Tequil, and then I think you grabbed someone off of YouTube. I think it was was it Sentient or was it? I don't remember.
No, it wasn't Sentient. It was Game past and present or something like that.
Right. Okay.
All right, Chaotic, Tequil. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Tequil's the red mage.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna step out for like 3 seconds. Let's grab a quick
crazy
smoke, and then I will be ready. Oh my god, the stress.
Chill as fuck vibes. Yeah, I try to do the chill as fuck. I think Sways and I both kind of have the same thing going in terms of just like good vibes. I guess I traded my red hat for these hands. Yeah, I mean, what is there a particular class you want to be, Chaotic? Because I really don't give a shit. You can be whatever class you want. I already chose the names because you guys were the first ones to jump into my stream. First come, first serve, guys. We'll wait for Sways because I think he's just gonna go out to get a smoke. I think. Nah, I'm good with whatever. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Gil, you're gonna be the master of like a lot of stuff, or the what is it with the red mage? Best class ever. That's what everybody says. I think that's what everybody says. No. It's the master or the jack of all trades. but the master of none, or something like that. And last one's going to be a white mage. There we go. So we did a new seed, guys, just to actually play the game, because I'm feeling bad that you guys had to see that, but we couldn't actually move forward. And the last one was a game. I'm ready, Daddy Guan. I know you are. I know you are, Mother. I know you are, my boy. I know you are. There we go. And done. And we'll wait for Sways to get back. But hey, guys, how you doing? It gives me a chance to actually catch up on chats. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been looking forward to doing something like this with Sways for a while now. Our schedules haven't been matching up, and with me having to work, it's just made things a little hard. But sorry, I just realized I said that. But yeah. Oh, you back? Okay. I got everything set up. Just let me know when you're ready, and we'll start again.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
All right. So, something that occurred to me after that last one, I think there's a safety zone around the city where only goblins spawn.
Around the city? Okay.
Yeah, because we found goblins around the city, and before when we were testing it, I had to move away from the city before we saw any randomization.
Right. Okay.
By the way, since we restarted, you don't have to. You can heal now, right? It's a big scam.
No. I honor my point buy. So we're restarting that. I'm restarting that on my end.
Still no potions.
So 10:09 at 11:09, I could start healing myself. Oh wait, no, it's up until I can finish the first crystal. Right. I have to finish the first crystal. Holy shit.
Well, hold on.
Let's see how long that takes.
Can somebody point by and modify it?
I mean, I had people do that before, and I've honored that.
Oh, we can view the bestiary from the options menu. We don't have to go to the star menu or to the
One thing I hope is if the bestiary does. Oh wait, the stats haven't really changed, so we've kept the stats the same for the monsters, right?
Yeah. The monsters will have regular stats. Okay. I'm gonna try removing equipment and see what happens.
I think that's for the best because things have been that seed was impossible as it was. Dark Claymore, holy shit.
But yeah, don't pull off your equipment. Nobody. I mean, I don't know about your white mage and red mage, but everyone else, you don't want to pull the equipment off of.
Still have high intelligence for whatever fucking reason.
It might be the clothes that do the intelligence. I didn't check my stats after I pulled the clothes off. I should have done that.
Oh, you got a good point there.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Oh my god, they have a randomizer done on souls now? Yes, they do have Sid Sama. It's really awesome. What am I doing this for? How do you do this? I save outside now. Like a normal person.
Mage staff has Fyra. If we can get gold, we can get the mage staff for Fyra.
Is the Fyra? Oh, that'd be cool. Is that in Corneria? Is that
yeah, it's in weapon shop.
Mage staff. That's cool. 16. All right. 16,000.
I'm wondering if the spell list isn't accurate. I guess. Oh, there's no spells that we can get. Oh, Temper is here. Okay.
Oh, Spooky James, thank you for the raid, my friend. Holy shit.
Hey, the lads have joined. Welcome, lads.
Hey, Spooky James. I've raided him before. It's like, hey, Raiders, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, Spooky? Holy shit, dude. How you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to Canaria.
Ready for some fun with my friend Sways as we play Final Fantasy 1 randomizer.
Exposition. Oh, I still have my BRB up. Heckin' noob.
Doing great. Just sold you. Told you the best. Just sold you as the best voice on Twitch. Oh my god.
Ooh. I think that's a nice take. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. I don't know if I'm the very best voice ever on Twitch.
Screw it. You're the best.
I'll take it. Okay. Fine.
Where's the challenge? Where's the throwdown? Someone's gonna take that belt from you.
Oh, good point. Right. I could claim that I'm the best until somebody actually proves that they're the best.
Damn right.
Take the hush, best voice. Take the compliment.
It does damage.
All right.
I need his bonk for the fucking goblin for 200 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage here. Oh, it's because of the staff. It's because of the weapons we're using. He has the voice made for phone sex operator.
You know that. Oh my god, that goblin just cast haste.
Yeah. Wait, what? We have to Svelte.
I guess random AI means they get random spells.
Yes, actual damage. Yeah. So, like, I'm guessing you tone down the AI, though. Like,
everything else is still 0.99. It's just the stats are normal.
The stats are normal? Okay.
Yeah, but I guess they get random spells.
So right now, for anybody that's rated and still around, we're doing the Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls randomizer done by Abyssinum, and it's actually pretty good. We went a little crazy with the first seed, but we did another seed just so that we can actually play the game, and now we're good.
I think we should be good. I mean, we'll find out. So here's the thing: the bosses aren't going to be as bad now because the monster stats are normal. So at the very least, we'll be able to kill the pirates. We'll be able to get the boat, and that will give us a lot of freedom. So I think we'll be okay.
Increase. I should actually keep an eye on the increases in stats.
I'm not going to read. I can't read.
You can't.
No, I just go by the pictures.
And answering UK Master, it's weird. I would say that I don't know why I did this, but it's weird. The Excalibur can be considered the strongest weapon in the game, but like the Masamune and the Excalibur kind of sit side by side with each other. The big thing about the Excalibur is that it's exclusive to the fighter. Like that's a big thing, and it has a special thing that it antagonizes. It's weak. It's strong against everything. That's like its descriptor. It's strong against everything, like dragon types, like elemental. Dragon types, elemental types, that sort of thing. Because there's several different types of. I can't read well either. Words are hard. Don't worry about it, spooky. So we're actually gaining levels. That's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna get at least level 4.
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna take forever. Maybe I'll just do level 3.
Not as crazy, but I am definitely going to like splice in a move or our introduction to this this randomizer like in a whole video. This goddamn the Lord hath. Oh my God, is this XP? The Lord hath blessed us.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get level 3 and then I'm gonna go die at the dungeon. I want to see what chests we can the chests have.
Yeah, quick somebody point by miss this XP came up. I already can't heal all the way up to the first crystal, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how you're gonna deal with that.
Good thing we can save anywhere in this game.
Yeah, that's a blessing.
That is a blessing. So
my HP is terrible for level 3.
Yeah. We might have low rolled on HP for this particular seed.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Maybe.
Of course, a shop could very well have an HP up drink as far as, somewhere. So it might not even matter.
So we got anacondas and scorpions.
I mean, if you're level 1, those might wipe you out.
I'm gonna try and run.
Dude, I was just hanging out at the very front of town. I didn't go any further.
Yeah, me too. But I'm glad the randomization for the encounters is still around.
Oof.
Because that means there's still a challenge.
Wait. Oh, I got poisoned.
Fast run on the overworld map. I don't know why
I'm just gonna reset.
That. There we go.
Yeah, I wish that you could sprint on the overworld map. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
There's no reason not to. It doesn't change anything, except for quality of life.
The only thing I can really speculate is they did it for like what is it? What game? A Digital Archaeology. This is Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls randomizer done by Abyssinum. It's really good. Oh, they dropped a light axe.
Crazy horse dropped a light axe, and fighter can equip it.
Oh, cool. Okay. Good to know.
And it's good. Oh my God.
That makes sense. Nice. Yep.
It doubled my evasion, doubled my accuracy, doubled my attack, and it's got Diarrhea.
Shit.
So if I find fucking zombies, we can actually get some good XP. Yeah, this is already much better. Like.
Oh no, digital. This is on GBA. This is on GBA. But sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no! I got scorpioned. Oh, we're dead.
I love that. That's just a verb at this point.
Well, if you get poisoned right now, we can't buy antidotes, so poison is basically a death sentence.
Oh, that's true. Shit.
And you can't heal.
And I can't heal. I can't heal until I beat Lich. Damn you, Gygas. No, wait, it was Tequila. Damn you, Tequila. Damn you. But I still love you.
Bonk, bonk. Get wrecked, nerd. Crazy Horse, by the way, is not so bad. Like, my fighter one-shot him.
Was me. Yes, Tequila. We know.
Oh,
we know.
Ogre. Ogre could be nothing. Get wrecked.
I hope ogres are nothing. I really hope ogres are nothing. I love you, Tequila. Thanks, man.
Alright, I'm gonna actually
All right.
put fighter.
I'm gonna try and see what I can do about chaos. Again, remembering I can't heal. So, Tequila, does that mean I can't use ins, or is it just healing items? Or is it just healing across the board?
Oh, we can kill these guys.
All right, this is not too bad. We are doing kind of more damage than I expected, but that's still not bad.
Hold on.
Do they randomize the experience as well, I wonder?
No,
I don't know why I'm doing
but
this.
I need to use my item. Oh, up.
All
It's up. Bam. Light axe. Get fucked, nerds.
Oh, and
Oh, it doesn't have to kill them. Oh, shit.
oh shit, I love that.
Dira
Wait,
does
no.
not actually kill the blood bones.
Anacondas and 82 experience. All right,
Oh, they missed.
Massive gain. We're getting some massive gains on levels here. Oh, level racing. That's good. Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, you need to get yourself a light axe, by the way, from the Crazy Horse. I highly recommend.
When I run into them, I'll do that.
They're out in the they're out between Corneria and the dungeon.
In the dungeon? Okay. So we'll
I mean, you're I think Red Mage can equip it too.
Oh, 15,000 guild. Awesome. Red Mage can equip it too? I think we're lucky. I think we're lucky in that regard. We may have to deal with the fact that there's some high-level spells that will not be able to equip altogether because the seed basically just like excludes.
Yeah, Red Mage can equip the light axe, so you might want to try to farm up 2 of those. I mean, I got one. I only fought one horse. I might have gotten lucky though on the drop. Oh my god! I just saw that one on your screen.
Just kill Gygas right off the bat. But no, I think we're good. Okay.
Fire Hydra.
Ooh, fire hydras. That's rough. Because they're technically.
Oh, one shot! Get wrecked!
Oh,
Fighter, put it down!
Optimal equip. Who can equip the steel gloves? I wish we could just see who can equip what.
You can. Go to your bag.
Oh, okay. I see it. All right. Stacking gil right away is nice. Yeah, especially in this randomizer. We need to be able to buy as much as we fucking can. Because there may be a point where we need to, where we find like stat boosting items in like an item shop. And it might be expensive, but worth the time to actually kind of like load up on those. Steel glove. Okay. Okay. Only. Oh, shit. Only upgraded classes can use them, it looks like. Shit. Yeah. Only. Yeah.
Yeah, but they might also have terrible stats too, so it's not the biggest. Oh no, Thief went down. Oh, we're gonna reset.
Oh, shit.
I hate losing. I hate when a party gets like awkward XP, especially at the start.
I'm gonna try to see if I can unalive this Hydra. Oh, okay.
I one-shot him with Fighter, so you should be able to take him.
I did. I was able to. All right. We're getting some good gains too, I think. In terms of stat gains are looking pretty good from level to level. As long as I can put some spells on somebody, we can take advantage of this like ludicrously high intelligence too.
Right.
So,
I think it's the clothing that does that as well. I haven't checked yet.
Blood bones. I think we can actually do that right here. Oh, cool. And some really good HP gains actually for the last couple levels. Oh, Gygas, no!
I'm still unlucky with HP gain right now.
Yeah, I haven't had a great time with HP gains like in the vanilla version, but this may change that. All right.
Bonk bonk.
Awesome.
Miss. Oof. Oof. Thief got hit.
I
think I'm gonna run back to town and heal before fighting Garland. Because I have no HP. I might be able to just one-shot him though. I'm gonna try fighting him.
I have to ask Tequila if I can heal like the inn. I mean, technically that is healing.
Help a lizard out. That's not healing. That's sleeping. The healing is a coincidence.
Yeah, actually, that's technically true.
All right, you know what? I'm going for Garland.
You're going for Garland? Okay.
I mean, like, he doesn't have that much HP.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and
Nerd.
actually in for. That is the fact that we can. We're at level 9 now. That's actually pretty good. Well, I'm at level 9.
You're probably farm
like,
for the longsword.
I kind of want to get some items.
I'm gonna farm for the longsword.
Dadbot _ Flexin. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, this is the first Final Fantasy, technically.
It's Dawn of Souls, but yes.
Yes, it's Dawn of Souls, but yes, and we're doing a randomizer version of it, which is really cool.
Again, unfortunately, the randomizer does not randomize objectives, so the quest will be traditional.
Exactly. So we can only do really just like everything else. Basically, everything else we can randomize except for the quest objectives and everything like that. Another reason why that might be hard too is because there are those extra dungeons as well. So that might make like programming that, even if it was possible.
Oh, you know what? That is probably part of it too, because those are actually kind of random.
Oh man, we're gonna get random things in those dungeons as
no,
well. So
yeah, that as well too. But I mean, like the floors are random.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Procedurally,
like in the game, they well, like what floor you go to is random, and then those floors, there's some random elements in them. It's not. It's not completely random, but it is something.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. But then all the enemies will also be randomized inside of it too. At least the bosses will be normal.
Tequila's not around to tell me I can't use ins. I'm going to use ins just because I.
There you go. You got to do something.
Yeah, got to do something. Just to make sure that I can actually like get through the game. I mean,
and using ins, I think, is like a nice middle ground because it's still gonna be brutal.
Yep.
I want this longsword. Does anyone know the drop chance for the longsword?
I have no idea. I would if I knew, man. Oh, Mithril Helm. Actually, that's not bad.
No, I'm not spending any of my money. I'm not gonna spend my money until I see what all three shops have.
No, you're not gonna worry about that.
I want to see what Elf Town has before I start spending my money.
Good plan.
Unless I can get like a useful spell, I might do that. Actually, I might pick up Temper.
Did you face Garland yet?
Yeah. I'm farming him for the longsword right now.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because it's like I only had the one thing I found that was free that we can equip, but Garland can drop a longsword, and so it's like it's a free item.
Deadpool, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, so I'm here. I'm seeing on my chat here it's 6.25%, which is not super low, but it's still kind of low. So
it is. I might give up on it because honestly, the light axe is pretty good, and it looks like the spells don't change because light axe has Dia to begin with. I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck it. 6.5 is not really that great, or 6.25. It's like 1 out of 20. You know, screw it. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. I want to see what the longsword actually does.
Skeletons. So there is randomization in the encounters, which I do appreciate. I really like that.
Yeah, and they do have somewhat random spells because the goblins were casting haste.
Good. Like, was the randomization for the A? Well, that's for the stats.
I think that's an AI thing. I'm wondering if maybe the goblins actually have haste, but they don't normally cast it. Like, if that's what's happened there. But if that's the case, then like random enemies might just have random spells.
Which, fair enough. I'm not upset by that.
Nah.
I mean, that's still.
It'll make it a little spicier.
Getting a lot of encounters, which is fine. Wanna not mad.
I really want to get this longsword.
I'm going to be honest with you. If we could have made it with the first seed that we did, I would have just loved playing that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I mean, the only reason we quit that is because I could not see a way out besides like 1 XP at a time from enemies running, and even then,
Yeah.
like how many thousands of years would we have been stuck before we could finally actually kill something?
Yeah, like I mean, that it really would have been just us kind of like straining our patience for like an hour at a time, trying to even get one level. It would have been doable though. We would have been able to actually try at least.
I mean, it's theoretically possible. Because we could, like, as you had those monsters run from you, you got 1 XP, so you could get XP, but that would have been freaking miserable.
Yeah, it's we're looking at like a rare fight where they will run away from us, which is like I think I encountered like 2 out of the like 30 or 40 fights that we were in, and then we would have to like grind that out until we get.
All right, I'm just gonna go since you're past Garland too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the long sword, to be honest with you, dude. Because I mean, it could be like a great weapon, like in but right now I don't think we have to worry about it, in my opinion.
Nah, we're good. Like honestly, the knives and the stick are doing pretty all right.
Yep.
Exposition.
Yeah, we know. Give us the loot. Come on, princess bitch. Give us the loot. I'm sorry. I mean, respected female of authority.
She might be a bitch, but she's the alpha bitch around these parts.
Well, that's true. She's a princess. She stands over me. Nah, she's princess bitch. Lexi Lulu, you're awesome. All right.
Oh, exposition.
The one Final Fantasy game you don't expect, like a huge like wall of text about the
I haven't hit the bridge yet.
plot.
I'm just watching it get built.
Yeah, me too. I'm watching it get built and shit.
But how long did they build this bridge until this guy comes along and is like, all right, do your jobs, and then suddenly it's instantly built?
Yeah. Fulfill Luca's prophecy. Or we could just be a bunch of jackasses that put on armor and use spells that just decided to travel the world, and coincidentally, we have to save it. Nobody ever writes a story about that.
Dude, that's literally 8-bit theater.
Well, that is true. Actually, that is literally 8-bit theater. But it's a spoof of this, so I don't know if that counts.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
All right.
I love 8-bit theater. It's fantastic.
8-bit theater is hilarious. I haven't finished. You know what? Of all the issues I've read of that, I actually haven't finished it.
It's so good.
I should.
Oh, Temper's only 1,000, but oh no, only Ninja can learn it. I mean, that sucks.
Only you
It
can
sucks
learn
for you. I have a Ninja eventually.
Oh my god, I can't use. Oh, that's gonna suck because I have no idea, like how bad that's gonna be when we get the chaos.
Forget
I
chaos. I'm thinking about all the other bosses. They're much scarier than chaos.
You are actually right. Yeah,
You'll figure. You'll deal.
I'll figure it out. I mean, we haven't seen Fast yet, right? Actually, I'm gonna go back to.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything else. Oh, I can get Mage Staff. I might buy the Mage Staff.
Ooh, actually, the Mage Staff is a good idea because we can still use Fire.
Right.
I might be my saving grace right now because I don't know exactly what kind of spell permissions or even weapon permissions.
I'm not gonna grab it yet. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I don't think I need it right now.
Yes, we know the set piece. We're destined. It's like a tire trope. Hey, Tequila. Hey, Tequila. Am I allowed to use ins to heal? Or is that count as healing? Oh, you beat Garland. Yeah, we beat Garland. We beat Garland. Sorry you missed it.
Napping isn't healing.
Yes, you can. Okay. So ins, yeah, resting is not healing.
Oh, I forgot to go nap. Damn.
Just no healing in battle. Okay.
Oh, no healing in battle. That's very different. That's very kind.
Just specifically in battle, or just like in general?
No, it's written in stone now.
What
That's
if
the
you heal
rule.
on the map? Yeah, exactly, Lexi Lulu. What about healing on the map, Tequila? In battle specific. Oh, okay.
There we go.
That actually
That's
makes
nice.
things a lot
Yeah. Very generous of you.
Yeah. Might not even be an issue because white mages might not be able to use white magic in the seed, but you know, I'm not a complete monster like Gygas.
I mean, it looked like white magic was available to white mage.
I am gonna jump back to the Sid because if we can have like a, I mean, well, yeah. Fuel was available for 20K. The shoe fits. Yeah, it does. You are Gygas after all. The shoe does fit.
Oh, the text crawl. All right, guys.
Blind up, but I'm not going to spend money on blind up. That's like the one thing. Well, here's blindness, but that's still not a major thing.
I don't even know if that works. The blind up?
Works?
I mean, it definitely does something, but I don't know if it actually affects bosses. I don't know if any of the bosses can get hit by it.
So wait, it says teleport. Red mage can use. No, it shows that red mage can't use teleport. That sucks.
No, I mean it's highlighted, but you're not high enough level.
Oh, fair enough. Right.
It fits all the spell.
And break, which is all right. The shoe fits. Oh yeah, I wonder if I should change that because I don't know if a lot of people actually watch my first playthrough of T Edition. Oh right, go here and get.
It's text scroll. I'm gonna grab another smoke wallet. Oh damn, it's literally over right now.
Well, man, if you need to take smoke breaks, that's fine.
Nah, I'm gonna.
I am gonna buy one mage staff. That's
I mean, yeah, you don't. You mean you need something?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good attack too. Oh, do you have anyone that can equip it?
Yeah, Red Wizard can technically equip it.
Right.
The edition is what made me find you. Oh yeah, remember you were like part. Well, I think it was you that convinced me to unalive Sid because he did terrible things in that world. He was a monster. You were fighting Atma. Yeah, I remember. Yes, it was. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a war criminal. He is. He is very much a war criminal. He fucked up the world. It was his fault that everything happened, technically. He deserved it. Yeah. Nope, not frequently. Me just... And...
we kill skeletons.
Oof.
Yeah, the same people can't use the same item. Or different people can't use the same item.
That just makes sense. Gygas is a war criminal by definition. Technically, he is. He did terrible things to the planet Earth, and, well, yes. I love that. He's responsible for Kefka and the world ending. He invented Magitech. Yeah. Most of the shit that happened in Final Fantasy VI was Sid's fault. Like, ooh. I don't know if I want to save while somebody's poisoned.
Probably not.
I won't
I
save. Because I don't know if we're gonna ever get like the ability to cure poison, like easily anyway. Oh crap!
There are antidotes in the first town, but like 2,000.
That's affordable, relatively speaking.
Yeah. I almost bought one.
What I would give for the what is it called? For the harm spells, the Dia spells for the white
Twist headband. Stack of cash. Oh, I can't believe you didn't go visit the witch. She's got 50k for you.
Oh shit! That's 50k for real? Oh, I want to run for these guys. Zombie Minotaur. Oh, we can't run from zombie Minotaurs. Right.
Oh, well.
These guys might crush us. Ah, shit. 100% bad Sid. Yeah. Oh, shit.
What's this? They got Thunderbolt? Yeah, so I guess there's some random spells still.
That's good. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's a good. I'm glad that we got a little extra something. That might, you know what? That might be one of the random elements because I did do the optional randomize. The ninth option. So I did click that.
Oh, okay. All right. So like for everything else, that's like the everything else option, right?
Yeah. Who knows what it actually does, but.
Oh. Is he the only bad Sid though? I can't think of any other bad Sid. I think Sid from 6 is the only really bad Sid.
What are you talking about? The Sid from 7 is a terrorist.
That's a good point. All right, fair enough. It depends on your point of view, I guess. Because the Sid from 7 is technically a terrorist. He does join Avalanche. Like, let's be clear. I think 6 is the only clearly bad Sid. even after he regrets his actions, he doesn't like stop. I actually know the Headmaster Sid was actually a pretty bad guy himself from 8, because Headmaster Sid did train a bunch of kids to as mercenaries to unalive a bunch of other kids, and of course his wife.
Landfish.
I personally don't know. FF2 was an evil doctor, I think. Was he an evil doctor? No, it wasn't. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. The FF12 Sid was actually an evil guy. I keep thinking about the guy, like the one guy, what's his name? Baratheus or Bartholomew? The guy that was a judge. Had Sid ever been a good guy? He was good. Actually, he was good in 2, 3, 4, 5.
Technically 7.
Depending on
it
your
depends
view,
on if
7.
it depends on if you buy into that Shinra propaganda.
Yeah, exactly. All right, 7 if you don't buy into propaganda. 9, 10. I don't remember Sid from 10, but I'm gonna guess probably not bad. Most of the time he's a nice airship guy. Yeah, pretty much. Like he's usually just the airship guy. He's the engineer. He's definitely a pretty good guy for most of the series, though.
Just got 1,000 XP from killing the zombie minotaurs.
Celeste the Fisher will solve our Sid problem. Yeah, she's pretty discerning. Oh my god.
All right,
I love that. That was the peak moment of my streaming career right there. Oh, Genji Shield from Shahagan. Genji Shield from Shahagan.
Yeah, but can anyone equip it?
Knight, Ninja, and Red Wizard. That's it.
Hey, okay, so the spell list is in the shop is inaccurate because my Black Mage can learn Protect and it doesn't say it on the menu.
Oh, okay. So we have to do it by eye rather than depending on what the game tells us is actually available for each class. Okay.
Yeah, so you might be able to get Temper when you evolve.
Heal Aga. Okay. Temper when we evolve. Okay.
Yeah, because that changes your spell list. Although it does occur to me, we probably I don't know if they'll be consistent. So you might, like, if you level up, lose access to spells.
Oh, that's a good point, man.
So we might want to make sure we fully shop around before we trigger the class change. So Great Axe.
MP. So from what I see right now, things are not so fucked up that we don't have MP for the 2 mage classes that I have, the White Mage and the Red Mage. There's a little bit of MP for the Monk, but I don't know exactly what. He controls them. Wait, is the class change random? The class change might be random, Sways. We didn't think about that.
I don't think so, but effectively it will be because it could be that the stats are gonna re-randomize when we class change. Mm-hmm. So we may end up with some crazy changes. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy this heal staff or not.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weapon shop just now, right now. Looks like there's
heal's
a lot of
not super good. Like it's nice early game, but it quickly runs out of juice, and we can't use it outside of combat. If we could use it outside of combat, it'd be great.
Great Axe is actually not that powerful.
Hey, potions! They're only $2,300.
Oh my god.
Turbo ethers are only $700.
How is my Final Fantasy experience affected by inflation? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna buy an antidote.
I'm sorry. I had to make that joke. Wait, is class change random? That's a very good question.
We're going to probably get our so here, like I was explaining, we're going to probably still have our same class. Monk will become master, thief will become ninja. That's probably the same because that would require a lot of different changes. If you could change that, then you should be able to change the objectives. But when we class change, it might be to newly randomized stat boosts and newly randomized equips and stuff. So it'll effectively potentially be randomized.
We might effectively have to deal with a new class altogether once we class change, essentially.
Bruh, Aegis Shield sucks.
Oh, does it?
It only gets 4 defense.
Oh.
But the ruby armlet gives 37 defense, and fighter can equip it, and so can thief. I'm actually gonna buy two.
Cool.
Although it weighs 25, I wonder how that's gonna work out.
Yeah. What if your white mage turns into a ninja?
That's what I mean, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no. It's like, that should not happen. I don't think that's going to happen. But the thing is that it might get the stats of a ninja. It might effectively be a ninja.
Yeah. Like, I mean, that's what I meant. Like, it might turn it into a completely different class, like, based on the randomization of the stats, of the equipment permissions, of the spell permissions, and everything like that.
65996.
So we might have to prepare for that.
65996. 65996. 65996. 65996. Okay, so the clothing wasn't giving us. Maybe it was giving us intelligence. I just equipped the ruby armlet and it completely changed up my stats.
Holy shit. Like for the better?
I didn't really look. I'm just, but like, we're gonna have to keep that in mind that every time I put a piece of equipment on, it could be changing up all of our stats.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the ruby armlets seems all right. Like, I put one on my thief and on my fighter.
Okay. Oh, look, an Allosaurus. Maybe we can unalive this thing. It'd be really disappointing if we just unalive it, like, right off the... Aw.
Did you really just bonk it?
Out of that. Yeah, we just bonked it.
Oh, get out of my way. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Why is my text crawling?
Oh, man. Okay. So far, no super strong enemies, which is good. There we go.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten out into the ocean yet. I was too busy shopping and talking.
Ugh, wolves. Always with the freaking wolves, man. There we go. I will not suffer a wolf to fight. Live.
I really should not have spent my money here, I think. I probably should have saved it for Elftown. Oh, this fucking asshole keeps walking in front of me.
Long sword.
I should just...
Long sword's 23,000. I don't know how strong it is, though. Coral sword...
If you click on it to... Oh, you don't have the money. Yeah, you have to have the money to be able to buy it to check.
Okay, so, big thing. Do you have a fighter in your group? You do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we both have fighter and we both have monk.
Defender in Elftown is 4,000, has 77 attack and 34 accuracy.
Bruh, the pirates can cast flash?
Yep.
Keep your clothes on! What the hell? They're just fucking ripping their clothes off and blinding me. Well, I guess we're just...
I see what meaning of flash you took there. That's cool. Seems on brand for my streams. Yeah. Right, so I got Defender. So just letting you know, Defender Sword, 77 attack.
Ooh.
And its accuracy is like, yeah, its accuracy is like really shitty, but that's still something you can get. You could use Blink on yourself as well.
Right.
Yeah. Only the fighter can equip, well, so far only the fighter can equip it. So just letting you know when you get to Elftown.
Oh, I don't have any money anyway. I spent all my money on ruby armlets.
Evasion went crazy too. Actually, yeah.
I don't know how much evasion like actually impacts defenses. Does it like allow you to avoid when a monster hits multiple times? Like, I don't know how that works.
Yes.
Because most monsters just, they don't actually have multiple hits. They just bonk. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't look into it that deeply.
All I know is Gygas is going to be our party tank. We should be fine for like tanking with him, but when we get to the marsh cave, that's when things are going to be really, really tough for us. High potion. Okay. We don't have any money. Holy shit. All right, we're just gonna wing it. Are you still in Provoca? Like you're just getting the ship now?
I'm heading out. Or I'm almost to Elftown.
When you get enough money, it's 4,400 for a defender in.
Oh, that's not so bad. I have that.
Yeah. And it raises your evasion like by like 100, like 100 or something. And it has like huge attack, so I think my fighter's gonna be good for attacking.
I might just buy it for Blink.
Oh shit, remorse. All right, so my fighter's able to actually one-shot.
Oh, I found a Genji shield. Right, yeah, you said the fish guys have the Genji shield.
Yeah, Shahag can have the Genji shield. I don't know who can equip it yet, though. We'll have to wait on that, because I don't think anybody in my party can actually equip it.
Yeah, neither can mine.
Nope, nobody. Go crazy too. I think just gave 1,000 gil. I think it did. And trolls, okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sell the Genji helm.
Okay, this seed has been generous to us, I have to say.
It's been playable to us.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right. So a few enemies I met in the Elf Town zone.
Cool.
Looks like we fight Enkegs and Remores.
All right, so the scam is real. You can sell the clothes for 19,000.
What's that now?
You can sell the clothes sell for 19,000.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, so like if you go back to Provoca, you can buy the ruby armlet for like 31. So for you probably red mage can probably equip it, but fighter can definitely equip it.
Okay. Because that's actually pretty good. Weren't the clothes actually giving like huge stat boosts as well?
I don't know exactly what stats they were boosting.
Oh, fair enough. I won't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's just the default clothing, so whatever.
I'm more interested in their defenses, the defensive stats anyway, and the ruby armlet like doubled your defense, my defense.
Got a few levels under my belt as well, so I think we're...
Black mage can't equip thunder.
That's very disappointing.
He can equip fire, but I'm not spending 21,000 on fire.
That's some huge irony right there, let me tell you. Just letting you know, I'm heading right towards the marsh cave right now. I'm gonna be seeing what's in that pretty soon.
Oh,
hopefully it's something good.
All right, 3 of my party members can equip the Genji gloves, and they give 16 defense.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, bad. And Shabby Guy 006, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that.
What's in the shop? Oh, cottages are only 850. I'll buy 10 of those.
Actually, I should have done that when I was there as well. Well, whatever.
Hindsight. I was like, oh, I should buy some tents as well, so I don't waste the cottages. But the fucking tents are 3 times more expensive. It's like, no, don't buy tents.
No, just buy the cottages, man. Yeah.
I still don't have any spells.
Oh, I love the look of this game. I gotta say, like, as an improvement above the original Final Fantasy
gorgeous.
1, it looks so good. It looks so freaking good. Like, as like one of the first re-releases of the... Well, yeah, I think one of the first re-releases of the first Final Fantasy game. The dungeons in this one...
I think that was Anthology's one? Because the PlayStation games came out first.
No, the PlayStation games did come out first, yes. But I'm saying one of the first. Like, this one was, like, I think the second one.
I think this is the first one that they really actually remastered, like, didn't just remaster, but, like, changed quite a few things as well. Because, like, I think there's other ones where there's graphic upgrades, but, this is the one where they changed the magic system. They changed... like the enemy stats, they've changed and they added the extra dungeons, like all that. Like, I think this is the first time they've really like done a huge overhaul on one of their games.
Yeah, this one was the one that did that. The original one on PlayStation, you had the option to keep the original like progression system with magic, or like do the one that they have here in this game. It's God, I leave to get to lunch and come back, and you're already in the marsh cave. Yeah. I mean, I played.
Oh,
Final
and you're fighting the mind flares too.
Yep. Oh my god,
dude! You don't forget, you do want to go north in there and check the other check the treasure chests.
Oh yeah, that's just where I was headed. I was there before the mind flares came. Look, challenge. Good.
Oh, those were random mind flares. It just occurred to me those weren't psycho demons.
No, those were mind flares. They weren't disco demons. They were mind flares.
Oh my
They're the
lordy.
more dangerous. Yep. Anthology was 6 that came out with Chrono Trigger, right? I think, yes. I think it was paired with Chrono Trigger. I think that was paired with Chrono Trigger. They did a
Man, it's a
re-release
shame
of
there's
5
not
on the
like a
PlayStation.
whole bank of information that we could ask this question.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a
Look,
quick smoke. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. Do you want me to just like take it easy, or do you want me to keep playing, or what's up? Oh, he just left. I'm gonna just keep going because the enemies are hard enough that I might actually have like to do this like in 1 or 2 tries. Wooden staff is still broken. Yeah, Sitsama. Wooden staff is still broken. The FF3 remake for DS was really good too. Yeah, FF3 is actually generally just good. It's just the game was old, and it was the first time they tried something really new. Like, you know, they took the whole let's try adding more plot to the game, but they really went heavy into it, and they introduced some concepts like what you could do with like airships and things like that, and the class. Well, the big thing is the class changes, but there we go. And Sways is coming right back. Well, eventually. I have the FF3 Pixel Remaster for my phone, and it's amazing. It is incredible. They preserved everything from the original game, and the music that came along. I don't know about anybody else, but when I went to the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy 3 the first time I played it, it was the most amazing thing I ever heard. Ah, cool. 20,000. Okay. It almost feels like cheating that you can save anywhere, but I get why. It was a really good game. I just recently replayed it. It took me 8 hours, though. Yes, it is a long one. It is one of the longest Final Fantasy games, like, ever. Like, unequivocally. Don't use lightning. Don't use lightning. Oh, thank fuck. There we go. But FF3 was in itself like a really good game. It was a really good game. And Tequila, yeah, you're right. It is a really, really good game. It's like it actually outsold the best Final Fantasy game ever, Final Fantasy VI, by a little bit. But it was on par because that's how much people loved that game. Like, it was such a huge improvement over the original one that people just, like, loved it. Hellhound. I don't even know if the monsters actually have, like, randomized resistances and shit like that, but whatever. 3? Really? I feel like I blasted through it, though. Oh, 8 hours. The first time I played it, it took me a long time. It took me at least, like, 22 hours or something like that. Like, it was really good because they introduced a lot of concepts that you find in later Final Fantasy games. For example, and this is a bit of a spoiler. Oh, good. Level game. This is a bit of a spoiler. But Final Fantasy 3's plot is the entire world was technically destroyed. Like, technically destroyed, except for one little floating island, which was discovered by the main characters. They actually saved the world, like, several times in that game. There we go. Okay, we're getting a huge blast of cash. Love it. Loving every second of it. But, yeah, Final Fantasy 3 introduced some really solid concepts, including, well, the class system that we all know and love from Final Fantasy. I think it's over here. Just the dungeons look so different. It sometimes gets a little difficult. Staff. So far, so good. I have a feeling that the randomizer is going to get a lot harder later on. The class system is still the best in 3. Maybe rivaled by tactics. 5 did a pretty good job. Let's not forget 5. 5 did a pretty good job. High potion. Okay. We got some healing, but... Like, 5 really went heavy with it, with the class change system. But I will agree that 3 had a pretty good class change system. Like, a pretty good class system. The big thing about 3, though, is it's, like, inherently unbalanced because some classes were made to be better than others, like, by design. I don't know if I liked that much, if I'm being honest. You back, Sways? Oh, yeah, there's nothing over here.
I'm back. Was there good loot up there?
Lots of gold. A huge amount of gold. I think I got like 60,000. Like overall. So definitely worth a visit. I'm halfway through the first 5 playthroughs, so I'll let you know next week, LOL. Fair enough, Lexi Lou. The cave music is affecting me. In a good way, right? This is Final Fantasy music, man. Even though this is the OG Final Fantasy music. so far things are pretty straightforward. I mean, if we meet more high level enemies, we might actually like have an issue. But so far, in this space, in this game, it's the cap is level 99, right?
Yeah.
When I hear the music, I touch myself. God damn it. God damn it.
Man, my HP is trash. I
Is
still
it?
have,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm level 12. I still have 2 characters below 100 HP.
Really?
Yeah.
My white mage has 200 HP right now. You must have. Holy shit! That must have been some really bad gains, my friend.
Yeah.
Those are some low rolls. Holy shit. Oh well. I mean, I can't heal in combat, so you know.
I just leveled up, and
So-
both of them are still below 100. Oh shit! Dead end. I forgot that way. It's not the way to go.
That's rough. That is rough.
I'll be
Sorry to
fine.
hear that, my friend. Yeah, you should be.
We're still murdering most things before they get a chance to even attack.
Yeah, which I'm happy about, to be honest with you. I mean, I would have preferred like a middle ground where we do have some more resistance, but this is still fine. We still need to be able to play the freaking game.
Yeah,
Knight's
if I
armor,
have
by
to
the way.
choose. Ooh. Well, we don't know what dropped that. Something there.
Yeah, and it's actually a little bit worse than clothing,
It is straight up worse than clothing. That looks awful. That's funny.
except for slightly more evasion.
Keep in
So,
mind, if you pull
whatever
those
then.
clothes off, you might not be able to put them back on.
I'll keep it then.
Yeah, because it forces that
Um,
equipment into those slots at the start, but you might not be able to actually put them on. I didn't check
Yeah,
when I had
fair
mine, so I don't know what they said. Oh, I got
That's
ambushed
what
by
she said.
tarantulas.
Love
1 damage. Get fucked, nerds.
it.
Can't hurt me.
And Sid Sama, no. Sways is not using the same classes. He's using his other 2 class picks. He's using the black mage, and because I'm using the white mage and the red mage, you're using the black mage and the thief as
Yeah.
alternatives, right? Oh shit.
Yeah, so we both have monk and fighter.
Yeah. But he's using something slightly different. If you pull those clothes off, you might not be able to put them back on.
I do not remember where the chests are, unfortunately, so just gonna have to wander around.
Here's a randomizer. This would have been so awesome if we could randomize the quest items too
It would have.
for this randomizer. Sage staff. I found the sage staff in the first, I think. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, remember, you can
But
go
yeah.
to the item menu and look at it. Yeah. Fast life when used, that's nice.
Yeah, no kidding. Right.
Get that money.
Nobody can use it as a weapon.
I got ambushed
Yeah.
by a fucking mind flare and he thunderbolt me all dead.
Yep. All dead. Yep.
And I forgot to save.
Yeah. I
Fucking
mean, again,
bats.
GBA title. The GBA titles let you save anywhere. I guess that's a good quality of life thing. Because, I mean, you are technically playing it on a handheld. So, if you're like on the bus or something, you have to get off, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
I get
the whole, like, Final Fantasy not letting you save anywhere has always just been a detriment. I've never enjoyed that aspect of it.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I think in terms of balance, it's not terrible.
But it's just not user-friendly, in my opinion. Like, let people
Yeah, no,
save.
fair enough. Like, I mean, they did introduce save points in the, like, SNES and things like that. I don't know which game pioneered that. I don't know if that was specifically Final Fantasy. But they introduced, eventually in the series, they introduced, what is it called? Save points in the middle of dungeons. It might also have to do with the technological, what is it called? Limitations.
No, it definitely wasn't
might not-
technological. That's choice. Because saving anywhere is just a matter of programming it.
I suppose. Well, most of the time it was for technical limits. Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I
Tequila.
can't imagine
I'm
it was technical limitations. I think it was more a matter of they were just trying to inject that difficulty to make the game last longer. But I'm not familiar.
Maybe. That's interesting. His stream delay is so much worse than yours. Oh, really? Oh.
Huh. I don't know why that would be the case.
Yeah, that's what makes sense.
I might be on a slight latency, but it shouldn't be that delayed.
But SRAM saves didn't come about until about halfway through the NES lifetime. Yeah, because there was a point where there was an there was some sort of like better technology. In fact, I think somebody's gonna stay poisoned for like this entire thing.
Oh yeah, I picked up one antidote just for that.
Oh, it's gonna be
probably should have picked up some more because they weren't too expensive, considering how much money we have.
Yeah. Final Fantasy III used on the NES, used updated technology for everything they did with that game. So it doesn't surprise me if saving was in fact like the ability to save like in the middle of a game or anywhere.
I should not have attacked that one with fighter.
Like, based on technical limitations, which is kind of shitty, but whatever. I only have one antidote. So there's lots of good stuff down here.
My comments. Right. Okay.
Yeah, the comments, sorry. Tank with Mage. I love that.
That's weird. I don't know why that's the case.
Actually, this is going to be really painful, isn't it?
I blame Restring.
Oh, we got him. Okay. Cool, thank you.
At least the fire hydras aren't scary.
Yeah. Like a lot of these enemies are beatable. Like that's the big thing. Oh, we keep getting ambushed by shadows. Shadows suck.
Oh, it just occurred to me. If we find oozes, that might be game over.
Everybody's unalive except the fighter.
Well.
Oh, that's fun. I'm not going to save because that might, like, limit me a little bit. Apparently, poison does unalive you. Like, it won't just keep you at 1. It'll unalive you. Oh, wow. The Wraiths actually are pretty strong foes, like, for this part of the game with what's available to us. I don't have any healing aside from... Well, I could get the heal staff, but I'm not allowed to heal...
Oh yeah, that's completely useless to you. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Deathbringer obtained from one of the chests in the Marsh Cave.
That's cool.
It is worse than the Defender. Significantly worse. Oh, a sword that casts death when used.
That's nice, though.
Yeah, I could spam that. It's just like
I don't know what bosses that affects, though. It definitely won't work on
not
Lich.
A lot of them. Why could you use healing? Oh, because somebody did a point by Sitsama to stop me from healing until I beat the Lich.
There's no chests on Basement 2, right?
What's up, Laser? Having fun with the randomizer? I am, Aaron. I am. This is actually a pretty good time. You should have seen the beginning of the stream where we went crazy with the randomization. That was a really fun time.
Yeah, we literally couldn't
But
play.
yeah, I'm having a great time.
Because the one thing that Bismal did was around the starting area will always have just goblins, but if you randomize monster stats, they could be almost impossible to beat.
Yeah.
And for us, they effectively were impossible to beat.
Yeah. It was well, not ridiculous, but
it was ridiculous.
It was kind of ridiculous. I mean, we couldn't get through Garland. He was doing so much damage, and we were level 1.
Yeah.
Not just battle.
I tried. I really did. Ooh.
Oh, you can heal outside of battle, Mr. Guana, just not in battle. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so I can still heal, like, outside of battle with potions and stuff. Not that that matters very much right now, because we haven't been able to afford potions because of the cost.
Oh, don't kill me.
There's some randomization inflation here, and it stopped us from being able to afford basic goods and services for, our daily life. Not to get political. Anyway,
Wait, I forgot where I was. I didn't go down, did I? No, I didn't.
High potions didn't seem so bad. Yeah, we could probably buy a bunch of high potions.
We could, but even then, it's like, it's a lot of money, if we can just get what was I gonna say? Oh shit, shadows. If we can get a hold of a healing spell, we'll be set because turbo ethers are only 700.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Yeah.
Like the game's pretty much telling us that we can only use healing magic if somebody can use a good healing spell.
Yeah, we still have to get a healing spell.
Yeah, that's true. Deathbringer, which is kind of cool. It's still a weak sword, but
that reminds me, I need to see.
We'll use it.
One of my people can equip Deathbringer. Oh, I never put my Genji gloves on. Oh, Monk can equip Deathbringer.
Oh, neat. The thing is, Deathbringer
It's not better than his staff, though.
No, it's probably not.
It's not.
Deathbringer has like what, 15 attack or something stupid. Oh, wait, over here.
Who can equip the gloves again? Everyone but Monk can equip the gloves.
Back in my day, the economy was so good. My parents could afford potions and probably a couple of houses too.
Yeah, damn boomers with their potion privilege.
Should we ban Should we ban his next leg of the orb lightning? What? Maybe banning the use of all shops. Oh, motherfucker!
Well,
yeah,
I got blazed by an Ankeg.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened to me too. I got unalived by an Ankeg with blaze. That was not as surprising as I think it should have.
He was like, "Happy Easter, 420, blaze, blaze," and we all fell down.
He's gaming on TikTok. 3 mages and 3 monks and 1 might mage. Is that too mean? I don't think it's that mean, to be honest with you.
No, 3 monks
there is no
solid.
lightning orb. I mean, right now we're strong enough to like stand up against most things, so it might be a bit of an impediment. It'd be really like it would make our lives a lot harder though, like near the end of the game when we absolutely need to use all the spells that we have.
I'm just happy that I can get temper.
Yeah, you're lucky in that regard. I don't think.
Well, actually, I keep forgetting the menu in the shop isn't accurate. Because it says Ninja can get temper, but it might not be the case.
True. Oh, right. True. Never mind that. I think mage staff should be do. And Richie, bless up. Thank you for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. There we go. Okay, got the crown. Are you? I'm guessing you're at the
I just got the crown myself.
Yeah. This is my second time getting
up.
it. I was on. My man. All right.
Although I still have to go. I think there's another chest I need to grab.
And shit. Undead still piss me off. No matter.
Dude, you should have gotten a light axe from the fucking horses.
I should farm for that, I think.
Yeah, dude. I've been blasting all these shadows and wraiths away.
All right, and missed the key. Yeah.
Get out
or
of
maybe
the way.
you have to flee from every fight except the ones you can't run from. Oh, then I can't gain level. Oh, well, that's an interesting challenge.
That would be really brutal. There would have to be a time limit on that one.
Well, the time limit on most of my challenges is 1 hour.
Gotcha.
Unless there's something like it's specified. Ah, shit.
I don't want to fight all this. I just want to run away. I'm glad that my party seems pretty good at running away. Oof. Let's test this against the Hellhounds. I forgot to save.
Yes, it would be until you light the second orb. Okay. So no shops until you light the second orb. You got a point by it, man. Yeah, that would be actually kind of rough. Did I get in here? Yes, I did. Okay.
Hold on.
Sorry, the poison sound. The poison sound's easier on the ears than the original.
B2 does have chests, but they're empty normally. Ooh. Normally they're empty. But... Oh, no. You mean like opened. Yeah. Okay. They're still empty.
Alright. Almost at ass toes. I'm so glad the poison sound better than the OG.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, tequila.
I think we're in about the same spot.
Yeah, because I'm leaving the ground and I'm heading back.
Yeah, I'm leaving the dungeon now. Oh, cockatrice. Please run.
They might do
Yeah.
something worse than stone, man. Just letting you know.
Stone's pretty bad. I don't have any needles.
Yep. Me neither.
Hit up that cottage.
Yeah, it's this poison sounds better than the original. That's what it does.
Oh, that's
It's really
right. I
bad.
forgot about that.
Yeah. I hate that.
Do,
I hate that shit. It's like an EDM noise that you could put like in like some chip tune or something. It sounds really good in the ears, actually.
There's actually a bunch of crazy horses in the area from Marsh Cave to the castle.
Okay, so they're part of the encounter chart over there.
Yeah, like I'm
Good.
right where you fought those two goblin guys. I found 3 of them.
I might take the time to try to pick.
Did you buy any cottages?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they're in
Should.
Elftown.
I'm really more worried about just basic items at this point, like healing items and definitely antidotes.
Yeah, there were antidotes, I believe, in the first 2 towns, and they were like 2,000. All right, I'm gonna fight Astos.
Okay. Good. Actually, I might want to do that as well.
Exposition.
What's that?
Exposition. Hashtag squirrel. Hey, please don't shoot. How you doing? May or not have been labeled schedule 1 for an hour or so. Damn it! No, hold on. I thought I changed that.
Wait, what?
Ah, damn it! I should have changed that. It should have
Change
changed
what?
it.
What's going on?
I've been set to schedule 1 because I didn't take my change to retro. Thanks, please don't shoot.
Did you change it on OBS or straight on the site?
I changed it on
Usually
the
when
site.
Oh, okay.
I must have hit cancel instead of done. Or it reset. Maybe it reset.
Oh, he does. That's exactly the laugh he picks. You fools. Yep, but I don't.
One shot. Get wrecked.
That's satisfying. A lot of runs where I fight Astos, he can be really frustrating. With the combined power of the crown, you no longer hope. Yeah. The story is pretty shallow. You resist me. You can't. Astos. Yeah.
Fucking Astos just shows up. Power overwhelming. And then you bonk him and he dies.
Yeah. That defender. Get that defender. The defender's going to probably carry you for much of the game. For
Yeah,
your fighter.
probably will, because the light axe is cute, but
I mean,
I could use some more.
I should get the light axe for my red mage. Because he could use it.
Well, I mean, you should just get it to have it because of the Perdia.
That's true.
And I'm gonna go pick up the mage staff for Fyra because it occurred to me if we encounter oozes, we're fucked.
Yeah. Because they have like the high resist. You're talking about the high resistance slimes that you cannot use physical damage on, right?
Yeah, exactly. And yes, the light axe is absolutely cute. Are you kidding me? Adorable. It has the magic. It goes sparkle, sparkle, and banishes the darkness. It is the most fabulous.
Yeah, it's a true hero's weapon.
Probably like covered in.
Oh shit!
Oh! I just got thunderbolted by a troll. Oh, we lived. Please kill. Murder.
Please. Oh man, I love that shit. Sorry, game. Oh yeah, but we one-shot Astos. That's really satisfying. For all the times he's made my life miserable, this is really satisfying to do that to him this time. Fucking Astos. All right.
I imagine the light axe is probably silver with diamonds, which is an odd combination, but it's maybe it's gold with diamonds. I mean, I'm thinking silver because of the anti-undead stuff.
Yeah.
But it's also the light axe. Although its sprite does not look as cute. Its sprite looks kind of janky. It just looks like a regular plain ass axe. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get out of here.
So, it's weird. We've been fighting Ankegs like on our way back like nothing else.
Yeah, I fought Remores as well.
Yeah, I encountered the occasional Remores, but it's more Ankegs. No. Yeah, I think it was Remores. The orange one's Remores, right? No, Remores is the purple one. Never mind. So yeah, We've been fighting a lot of Ankegs.
Ankeg is the blue one, Remoraz is the red one, and by the way, the name is on the screen.
I guess I could read, sure, but what fun is that?
You know, you got
like?
me. You got me. What the hell's the point of reading?
Exactly, you get it.
I am gonna pick up. I'm actually gonna pick up.
Nerd?
I'm gonna pick up 5 defenders.
So right, because you could use blink.
I don't need 5, because he can use the one he's got equipped. Oh wow, okay, it sells back for... No, it's half. I thought it sold back for more. Alright, so Fighter Man, go for Defender.
Actually, how good are the cloths?
Remember, if you pull one off, you lose it. You could potentially lose it.
That's true.
Yeah. Because it
won't
forces
show me how much I lose. Oh, okay. But clothes don't add, like, much protection at all. Apparently, the clothing market is so bad that you could sell clothes for, like, however much, or, like, for what?
It was, like, 1,900 or 19,000. Like, it's a lot. Just gonna go ahead and stack up on
it's
cottages.
17,000 from here. And
I will buy a gold needle.
I'm at the 200,000 in terms of gold, so that's kind of cool.
I need to buy
I like being
4 gold needles.
And
how much are those?
Sage staff up. Oh, we could have used the sage staff to use life. Oh, wait, no healing. Never mind. No healing until we get back in battle. Until we get to well, we beat Lich, which kind of I hope we have buffs for him because even he could be a bit of a challenge.
What we really want to find is if we can get null ice. That will help that fight a lot. I haven't seen it yet though, so we might not be able to.
Have you checked the magic shops in Elfheim? I forgot to do that.
I'm checking them now. There's some okay spells here, but none of my party can learn them. Like, Kira is there. Yeah, I can't get any of these spells.
Thunder. I mean, we could use Thunder. Oh, okay. So, the White Mage and the Red Mage can use Thunder, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, but it's level 1 Thunder's not really great.
No, it's not. We can attack more than that. So.
Oh, okay. He only went damage. Never mind.
I could use Get Fire too. Such a great selection of very powerful fucking.
The house costing less than the tent is wild. Yes.
Cure.
Damn it. Save.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go back to Provoca because there's no reason to go back there after this.
Diarrhea. I'm sorry. That sounds resemblant to diarrhea, but we can get diarrhea for the White Mage. That's cool. Nobody can use Kira, or at least not yet. Oh, okay.
Wild Ocean Remoraz. Dunked.
Okay, so the diarrhea spell. Sorry, that sounds like diarrhea. Diarrhea spell could be used by both the Red Mage and the White Mage, so that's kind of cool. I think we can get both, even if it is that ludicrously expensive. Because we don't really have a lot of options right now. I'm going to go to the level 4 shop, see if we can't get anything there. Maybe, hopefully, like an AoE spell. Magic.
Still no spells for me.
Okay. Red Mage has a lot of MP. Like, he usually doesn't have that, like, a huge MP.
I don't want to buy a Great Axe, it's too expensive. I want to get the Heal Staff, it's too expensive.
Undaga, nobody can use that. Haste, nobody can use that. Well, that sucks.
Yet. Nobody can use it yet. Right. Keep in mind that we're still low level as well.
True.
I'm going to buy these now. Or when I need them.
So the level 4 shops actually have plenty of level 4 spells from what I see in the White Magic room. And haste. So if you have somebody who can use haste, it's $2,200. So it's easy to afford.
I know it says I can buy the Aegis Shield, but it only increases my defense by 4. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll get it. Because it also protects against stone.
Holy shit. Cottages cost like nothing. That's hilarious.
Ooh, those are actually stats. Hold up. You might want to pick up an Aegis Shield for anyone who can equip it.
Oh, well, what does it do?
Well, it only has a little bit of defense, but it also gives attack. As well as well as accuracy and evasion. It gets +5 attack.
Oh, okay, that's.
But only my Black Mage can equip it. So I don't know if Red Mage or White Mage can equip it.
Okay, the big reason you would want to equip the Aegis Shield is because it defends against stone and
Yeah.
poison. Does it still do that?
It doesn't say poison, but it might still do that as well.
Because that's still useful.
Yeah,
Stone
that's
and
why I picked it
poison is
up.
really useful. How much is the Aegis? That's in Corneria, right?
It's like 15,000. No, it's in Portalis.
Portalis? Oh, you're talking about okay.
It's Provakia.
Provoca, whatever. Who cares? Nobody knows the names of these towns.
All right.
Oh, I should have bought some high potions. Whatever, we're good. All right. Oh, come on. The mage staff is really making this easier, though. Like, a lot faster.
Yeah, I want to pick it up, but I don't want to spend all my money, because I bought Genji gloves for my guys.
Oh, I should think about that. Because one thing my guys don't have is defense. But right now I'm focusing on just, like, whatever kind of damage we can do.
Because, yeah, the Genji gloves gave okay defense. And then the ruby armlets, I bought those as well for the parties, for the people who could equip them, because they were good.
Cool. Is there anybody here that can use any mag? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Bonk, bonk.
Nope, never mind.
Excuse me.
Nope. Nothing yet. I'm waiting for the point where we get the class change and suddenly the fighter has like 600 MP or something. And
Right.
You could use like all the spells. Like it's just gonna be crazy. Rapiers. Yeah. Not gonna worry about that. We can get the heal staff, but no, that's way too expensive.
All right, I got the
Gonna
Red
look
Bull. I'm heading back to Elftown.
Cool. Oh yeah, the Red Bull.
It's a jolt tonic. Whatever the heck the potion's called that the lady gives you.
In the original game, it's called the herb. So.
Oh,
yeah.
right, I forgot about the
Potions.
herb. Oh crap, Winter Wolves. Please run.
We gotta save money though. Lexi Lulu, we have to save money though. That's the fucking worst part of it.
Yeah, don't bother with high potions. You can buy cottages in Elftown.
Armlet. We might want to consider like higher, like Aegis shield. Shield that guards against stone. Okay, a shield that guards against specifically stone. It says stone.
It does say
anything about
specifically
poison.
stone, but it might still protect against poison.
Defense is really bad, but as an item that protects from a status ailment such as
It's
stone,
the only
that's
shield I found I can equip, so it's like it's an empty slot.
fair enough. I'm gonna get 2 of them for my.
Plus, they upgrade your attack. Gives +5 attack.
Okay, fair enough. And my guys don't have any armor right now. They're completely just like not wearing anything. Take that as
They're
you will,
wearing
guys.
nothing at all. Oh, the mage staff is super cheap. Of course I want to buy this.
Yeah, it's really cheap. I was wondering why you didn't buy it in the first place, man.
Because I hadn't been back to main town, and when I was there the first time, I was like, I don't really need this. Yeah, so that's
That
about
actually
it.
helps us a lot.
The accuracy
I
goes
was
down a
able to
lot, though, but...
Ruby armlets, and that helps us. Because I have a feeling that things are going to get way harder, like pretty soon.
Did you try the mithril
Clothing-
helm yet?
I looked at it and it didn't look very good.
I'm gonna buy one and see what it does.
Knight's armor, which actually, hang on.
Oh, that increases my attack by 2? That's okay.
Well, that's straight up just worse.
It's not bad.
Oh, I was talking about the knight's armor.
Oh, yeah, no, the knight's armor is just trash. Yeah, I can't learn any spells right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking the
Oh,
class
I can
change
get
is gonna change
Blinda.
a lot.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, curing blind, because that's something we really need. I'm not even sure blind is something that we have to worry about as a status ailment in itself.
Hey, I heard the alert, but I can't see them. I don't know why I can hear my alerts. I have them all turned off, but they still pop up. I have no idea where that came from. Hey, Gigas, thanks for the follow.
Oh, yeah. And Gigas, awesome. Thanks for following Sways, my friend. He's really awesome, you
I
guys.
appreciate it.
When he
Thank you.
can stream, he does a lot of cool stuff. When he can.
I've mostly been playing Schedule 1 lately. That game is surprisingly fun.
I should consider getting that game.
I mean, if you got it,
There's
I'd
a lot of
definitely throw it down with you. It's fun.
Yeah, man.
It's done something very interesting that I've not seen in any other time management game that I really like. And that is when you get to 4 a.m., time stops. Like, not like your plants don't grow anymore, but you can still run around, talk to people. Every other timer still keeps ticking. So it's basically an infinite amount of time to like prep and do stuff.
Oh.
And it's actually
weird.
really cool. I kind of like that. And when you're cooking meth, because that's the game, you can do that all night long. So your plants won't keep growing, but you can keep cooking meth. So it's like I have like I optimized day 1 and 2 so that I can start cooking by day 3. Because the speed run, you normally to get to the meth level, you have to go through multiple days. But if you do everything fast enough, you can get it really early. So that's what I did. And so basically my night 3 is just never going to end. I'm just going to keep cooking. We're cooked forever. All right.
That's awesome. I really should pick that game up. There's a couple of games I want to pick up, but that one in particular has caught my eye. What game is this? It's called Schedule 1, right?
Yeah, Schedule 1.
Yeah. Basically, it's a time management simulator where you're a schmug.
You're a pharmaceutical. You're an unlicensed pharmaceutical distributor.
Exactly. There we go. Matoya, who's kind of wasting my time here. We know you lost your freaking eye. Come on, I've got things to do.
Oh right, you didn't go. I forgot you hadn't gone to her at the start. She's got a buttload of money for hanging out in her chests.
Oh, cool. Here.
Judgment staff.
Oh, that sounds cool.
And some cash. What is the judgment staff?
It
casts flare.
Wait, for what? For real?
It casts flare.
Oh my god. Where did you get the judgment staff?
It's in Elf Town, and plus it's a good weapon for thief. So I'll put it on thief. Once you get the mystic key, it's in the elf chests.
Oh, good stuff.
Do I want to go check? Well, we have to go back to Astos' house, but I'm going to skip checking the marsh chests until I have the airship.
Good idea. Because it takes a long time to get back down there.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Twisted Handband for Monk? No, it's for Black Mage in this one, I guess. I don't know, man. Things are really getting fucked around.
Everyone's got new weapons. They're shiny. Love it.
We better in the floating fortress. We better fight fucking what is it called? Warmech. One of us better. I really want to fight Warmech in this. It's always a treat to fight Warmech. The first secret boss I've ever encountered in a Final Fantasy game. Oh my god! Please tell me I didn't disconnect again. Please tell me.
No, I hear you. I got you.
Okay, good. You were just silent for a bit.
I know that's like, sideways is silent for 5 seconds. Did the world end? I swear, the first group of enemies I find where there's 5 of them, I'm flaring the shit out of it. Like any time I see more than 5 enemies, it's gonna be Flare City. We're just gonna respawn the sun. These Remoras, they really do show up quite a bit. Oh, now he's gone. Shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Lexi Lulu, how you doing? Alright, let's go check these chests. And then when Kwana comes back, we gotta remember to tell him what's here. I mean, he's gonna come here anyway, because this is the quest. This is the next part of the quest. Oh, it's just wraiths. We can evaporate. Oh, no, not Defender.
1,000.
You're back.
Judgment Staff.
Light axe.
Obtained. I really hope I didn't disconnect. I can't handle
You
food.
did.
Well, I can't. Oh, I did?
Yeah, you just came back. Like, literally, you were talking about how you didn't, and then you did. Oh.
Last flare.
Damn, I went to
Canadian internet.
Asto's house. I could have swore that's where we go for the next part of the quest. I forgot.
Oh, cool. But my red mage and my fighter can equip it. But why would I do that when I could just use it as an item in...
Right,
in
then
my-
anyone can use it. So,
sucks.
Black Cowl sucks. And only fighter can equip it.
Oh, that's 2 disconnections in a row, man. People don't watch my shit because of that shit.
Don't stress it.
I'm not going to stress out too much because, I mean, it's just...
It's out of your
happens,
control.
But, yeah, it is out of my control. And I got... Coming back in, there are 13 people watching on Twitch right now anyway, so who cares?
Yeah. That's the cool thing, is like the Twitch one, Twitch doesn't bounce people like YouTube does, because
Nope.
YouTube, they have to start a whole new stream over.
Yep.
But, so,
do-
that's just how it be sometimes.
Oh, Gilgagus is... Actually, I'm going to use my You Baby, which is the Judgment Staff. Not that that mattered too much. We already had enough firepower with the items we got anyway.
Yeah, what a way to jinx yourself. That's right. Alright, I ended up forgetting that, where to go. So I went and checked Astos' chests. They're shit. And, I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the Marsh Cave as well. Since I already walked over here.
Cave?
Yeah, 'cause I already walked over here, so I might as well check those chests.
So where you go next after you, like, technically the next place, if you want to keep the plot going, is just to Castle Canaria.
Yeah, I
Get the
forgot.
TNT. Yeah.
I forgot what
No,
the
no
TNT was. Because technically what you're supposed to do is to talk to Astos and then go get the crown. So I have this idea in my head of returning to Astos. I found Lightbringer. Cast Holy when
Where
used. Holy shit.
Wherebuster might be good. Might be the super-powered weapon of this game. Yeah, lots of gold, which I'm happy about. Fairy Tonic, I don't know what the fuck that does.
What did I just fight that gave me Lightbringer?
Mithril Axe. Ooh, you got Lightbringer?
Yeah, an enemy just dropped it. I don't even know what it was. It was over by the Marsh Cave, though.
Marsh Cave. If you encounter it again, let me know what it is, because that might be worth.
Oh, I can check the
How was
bestiary. I'll check the bestiary when you get a sec.
Does the bestiary actually show it though?
It will once you defeat the enemies.
No, I mean like the changes, like the randomization.
Oh, good point, good point. They get evaporated, motherfuckers. Bam!
Shit. I don't even know if the Werebuster is actually worthwhile. Let's see.
Bestiary.
Sword effective against Werebeast. That's like.
Yeah, it does show the new treasure. So skeletons drop the Zephyr Cape.
Neat.
Garland drops Protect Ring, so I wasn't even trying to get a longsword.
You got the try not.
Scorpions drop Lightbringer.
Oh, okay. How is the Lightbringer in the seed though? Like, is it like?
It's not a great weapon, but it still casts Holy.
Okay, that is good. That is damn good. Holy shit. This is a damn good seed.
Mind Flare has Razor.
I'm not. Okay, cool.
Dude, Minotaur Zombies drop Speed Plus.
I don't know what it is that drops it, but either the the werewolves or Grimps drop Hermes shoes.
Oh yeah. The goblins do.
Goblins do? Cool.
Yeah.
Hermes shoes, cast haste. Okay, fair enough. So that's probably why they can cast haste themselves. Maybe they have that item. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't care.
Who knows?
Yeah, who cares? They're goblins. Nobody should care about them. Even if they're a plot
Dude,
element
goblins don't
in
even
some
care
sort
about
of-
goblins. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. My stream elements prompt just finally popped up. It's fine. I mean, it just means I have to cut every video together to make one of them, but I might not even bother.
Oh
doing
my
that.
god, there were chimeras in the fucking Marsh Cave basement.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
How strong are they?
Not very. They got bonked.
Okay, fair enough.
Dark
Lots of gold.
wizards.
Wait, seriously?
Man.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
some
hold
visual effects here.
What's the flare? What had flare? Oh, I put it on him. All right, well, we'll hit them with holy.
Oh, I love the way the dwarf cave looks. It looks like an ordinary sort of like earth cave in the original one, but the dwarf cave here looks really good. Eric, okay, do the explosion thing, dude. We want to go to the next part of the game. I want to start healing myself in battle.
Right.
I want to unlock that. I want to unlock that feature for myself. There we go. Nobody's watching me on TikTok right now. I've never seen that happen. I've gotten 4 new followers and a bunch of likes, but nobody's watching me on TikTok right now. That generally never happens. That's fine. It's not. I don't expect all my what's it called? All the
platforms,
places that I stream to just be great in terms of metrics, but still, it would be nice. Oh, they have like a cutscene for that. They have a cutscene for the actually blowing up the
yeah, they do.
Like the land bridge. Damn, I blame the Canadian government for that. Nice. So do I, Tequila.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got it perked up. Right.
Attacking you for being a secret ancient lizard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the lizard man conspiracy is real, guys. We're trying to take over the world. I'm actually just a shape changer. I don't mean that unironically, guys. No, I'm actually just a secret agent. I shape change. I'm actually really human. But you guys are so oblivious to it that you know what? I might as well just like not even hide anymore.
There's like there's nothing good in the Marsh Cave so far.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because we're on my way.
I am looking where you can put the TNT, and so far it's okay. Secret Agent Lizard, Lexi Lulu. I love the Canadian flags. That's awesome. A staff topped with an iron ring.
Oh,
so far
that's Corsair or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's not good.
Yeah.
It's just a weapon.
Lots of gold in the dwarf caves though. Lots of gold.
Nice. There was a little bit of gold in the March basement, but it's not worth going out of the way for. And a Genji helm. So.
And an ice shield. An ice shield in the like in that south place where you can get like.
Right.
What is it called? Ice shield, and yeah, that's actually not bad. Adds a defense to my warrior.
And some attack.
Oh, okay. My monk can use it too. That's cool. Actually, okay. Everybody in my party except the white mage can use it.
Oh, that's good to know.
I'll give it to my monk. Are you secretly in a male's body? No. I'd rather stick with the lizard in that case, Tequila. I'd rather be a lizard.
Bonk, bonk.
Wait. If you're, I'm down as fuck. Wait, if you're secretly lesbian, I'm down as fuck. No, I mean, I don't know what to say to that. What's the thing I could say that doesn't get?
I don't know what to say to that either.
I will say that I like the women's. There we go. Am I good? Am I canceled yet?
I mean, you're clearly sexist if you don't like men.
I knew it. There's no safe answer, is there?
There isn't.
Oh,
God damn it! I hate that.
I'm just gonna say on the inside, I just want to be a lizard. That's cool, right? That's okay in these times. I hope so. Even men practice missing. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Alright. All we're fighting right now are garbage wolves. Freaking garbage wolves.
Alright, off we go.
Snap.
Go get the TNT.
The Kismet staff is gonna make. I love beating women to the door to hold it open for them. My god, Tequila. You shining model feminist, you. I love kind of sort of being a bad person. There we go.
Are lizards people? I don't think lizards are people.
Oh my god, I lost vision laughing too hard.
God damn it.
Alright.
That's really want to get the airship so bad. I hate these random encounters on the overworld.
Holding it for them. I can't remember the last time I held the door for anybody. I became such a... Over the years, I've become... When it comes to chivalry and just being polite, I've become quite the dick. Is it just me? It must be just me. I guess I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
See, I'm the opposite. I hold doors for everyone.
I mean, I do it when I have the opportunity to, but I never go out of my way to do it. Just like, if somebody's like behind me, it's just like, oh, yeah, here you go. I've done my good deed for the day.
But as a flagrantly masculine individual, one of my favorite things is when the ladies hold the door for me. Like, without being, like,
I mean,
like just that whole role reversal thing is just like, oh, it's so nice.
You're a progressive male. You have to accept it. Exactly.
I don't know if I would call myself regressive. It's more like I've regressed so far I've come back around the other way.
That's how it works generally. Like no, seriously, historically, that's how it works. Remember when it was like in the I don't know, in the middle of the current lifespan of the American culture, they went to being progressive so that men can't act like typically chivalrous anymore. Like that's seen as like bad, but then they've come full circle again because no, it doesn't.
Because like on the one hand, if you like, there's so many there's both extremes in America, right, or in the States, and if you talk to some people, no, it's absolutely sexist if you hold the door for a lady. Like, what's wrong with you? She can get the door herself. But at the same time, you'll have other people that will literally chastise you for not doing it because it's gentlemanly and you should, hold the door for a lady. It's like both of those extremes still exist.
I only hold the door for old ladies, says Lexi Lou.
What about the poor old man? Dude, his arm literally might not be able to lift that door anymore. Come on.
I know, that's true, right? That's true, right?
Plus, it's completely sexist to do it to discriminate by gender at the door. God.
Yeah, God. What's wrong with you guys? Huh. So far, the white mage and the red mage can get the same spells. So I just got sleep for both of them, which is kind of cool.
Huh.
I'm joking. No, it's
all right, all right. You got to a new town now. Oh, there's a ruby armor
I'm at
here.
Melmon now. Long sword, power staff, a staff with a good attack power. How good is that?
Doesn't look that good.
Not as good as the defender. Vorpal sword. The Vorpal sword can be used by the monk, which is in my party, and the Vorpal sword has an attack power of 84. So you can get that at Melmond, and you can get it an 84 attack power.
I already have ruby armlets, and no one can equip the. I can't even equip the Werebuster anyway.
So expensive. True chivalry. True chivalry. Let me run my love rivals through the lands. Then I mount my horse and ride to the top of the tower to fornicate with a random wench and marry her. Then go off to war to die. And die of syphilis. Thank you,
oh yeah,
Tequila.
let's not forget the syphilis.
Let's not forget the syphilis, yes. No, Tequila, you are absolutely right. That is historically what chivalry is supposed to be. You're supposed to unalive the other guy. You're supposed to be like a real man and just unalive the other guy. Take their women, or just any women. It doesn't matter.
Oh, no. You don't take them. You buy them.
Oh, right. Forgot about that part. You buy them.
Yeah, you make an arrangement with her father, a.k.a. owner.
Yep. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's proper chivalry.
Yeah, that
oh, and she's 12.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that part, too. Them times, man. Them olden times. Them better years. No, you marry them for the dowry, take the money, and run. Actually, did they actually
Oh, right, it was the other way around. Right. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Over here in Western civilizations, we had it so backwards.
Yeah, no kidding. Right?
You don't pay for women, women pay you? What? I'm sorry, woman, father, / owner. Oh, damn.
Oh, and let's not forget that hitting the woman is actually supposed to be like a manly and chivalrous thing to do as well.
Oh,
gotta keep it in
definitely.
line.
You definitely got to slap them though. Like there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting canceled off TikTok, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People are gonna clip this on. They're gonna clip this, and I'm gonna be like fucking in trouble. When really, I'm just gonna do my own alt-right tour after that because I realized, oh well, I know what side I am on now. Is that the way it works? No. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Reported. Oh, scorch.
Considering the clip button.
Yeah, just just as I say that, consider hitting the clip button. Conan, kill your enemies and take all the women. I mean, that was Yep.
That's how it was. Just...
Trying to cook lunch. I'm not loud. Remember, the back of the hand is a time-honored tradition, guys. Okay, that's the last thing I'm going to say. Please don't cancel me. Good old Schwarzenegger. Oh my god. This is the best day.
Alright, who'd you say could equip the ice shield? Like almost everyone, right?
And because in my party it's the fighter and the monk and the red mage. Yeah. I don't know if your thief can.
He can.
Oh, cool. So that's actually not bad.
And it raises his attack as well. But more importantly, Monk can, and he's got like next to nothing on him right now.
Which is good.
Still only got a staff.
The monk can equip the Vorpal sword, so when you get the Milmon,
good.
Yeah. It has 73 attack. It's damn good. That was a good old Ducked Up movie. Man, I forgot about burning witches. Oh yeah, burning witches. You gotta burn witches when you're.
Oh yeah, right.
Yep,
Burn the witches, aka any woman who talks funny.
Or do that fucked up thing where they get an honest like whomever to actually just try to sink or swim, and if they sink, they were a holy woman of God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to die with honor than to live as a different.
Worked. I mean, oh my God.
It's basically how it was. That's their assumption. It's like, oh, you're different. Get rid of them.
Yeah. You have to burn the witches and the heretics. I mean, the God Emperor thinks it's okay, so whatever.
Stretch. Okay.
All right, Earth Elemental.
I'm finally blowing up the land bridge. Oh, do it already.
All right, saber. Oh, a saber. What's the saber do?
Swear.
I think the saber is just a sword made for piercing. Piercing what? Hearts?
Booty.
Souls? Oh, that. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I have the flare staff, or sorry, not the flare staff, but the judgment staff too. So you said in the marsh cave there isn't really much to get out of those secret
No,
rooms?
there's nothing in there.
Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna bother going to there.
And there's nothing really, and there's nothing in Astos Castle either. There's like a black cowl, and like none of my party could equip it.
Okay, fair enough. Then we're not gonna. In other news, I found a lady the other day who weighs the same as a duck.
Nice.
Wait, what?
That's one of the witch tests.
Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, she definitely has powers. She definitely just plucks right into, jumps right into the occult. We know that because ducks float. Yeah, no, I got you. I see what you did there. Let's unalive that, and you can do whatever because at this point the white mage can't really do anything.
Oh, basilisks.
Oh yeah.
Bonk bonk.
Earth Cave. Oh man, I really wish I had the exit spell. I always wish I had the exit spell. I never get the exit spell when I need it. I mean, this is a randomizer, but... So she's a witch. And then in 2025, we have women hexing Elon Musk on TikTok. Yeah. I mean, for real, there are witches that are trying to actually, like, cast spells on them. Like, paganism is a thing.
Oh my lordy, I can get Healra on Black Mage.
Oh, water elemental.
I got my first spell.
I may or may not be one of them. Okay, like, until you distinguish it, we're just gonna say it's what is it called? What's the word for that thing where it's kind of there but not there? Schrodinger's. There we go.
Schrodinger's witch. There we go.
Yeah, Schrodinger's witch. Because there's no way we could prove that the spell was cast by you, if spells are even possible. So there.
Yeah, who are we to say one way or the other? We don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Yeah. I'm not a magic guy. I'm not a magic scientist. Those exist, right? Magic scientists?
If we say it exists, why not?
Sure.
Oh, sick. Black
Sounds
Mage
good.
can wear the Mithril Mail.
Oh, Knight's Armor? Okay.
Oh, Diamond Shield sucks. That's a shame.
It does.
Oh,
But,
Zephyr Cape is
mean-
actually pretty good.
Oh, I should have bought one. I think you can buy one there, can't you? Healing Helm.
Only my
we
thief
got
could
Healing
equip it.
Helm. So far, the seed's actually been pretty good. I gotta say. Not that we really need much healing right now, but...
What's the other thing I
Oh,
bought?
crap, I sorted shit. Where is that Judgment Staff? We'll put the
Mithril Mail.
Judgment Staff right at the top. I'm getting Final Fantasy IV Ultima flashbacks with all this
The menus.
item management.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got the Mage's Staff. We got 2 AoEs. One of them's new. I think, unless something happens with Chaos when we get to him, I think we got this in the bag pretty much. Of course, we still have the extra. There's Christian Scientists, LOL. It's a religion. No, I mean, Christian Scientists. We all know that they're full of fun. I don't even know what they believe in, to be honest with you.
So the big thing about Christian Science is the idea that you should that modern medicine is
Right.
not a thing that's worth your time, and if you really want healing, you should turn to God. Something
So
along
it's
those
kind of-
lines.
So it's kind of like heavily risking your life and being almost completely.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's people who die of treatable diseases because they decide to not seek treatment.
Oh shit! Gargoyles use the kill spell.
Hello.
Oh shit! I think I forgot to save.
Ooh. Saved my chance to pull ahead.
They're using warp. What does warp do? Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I'm not too familiar with the beliefs. They're similar to
It's like
Pentecostal.
Pentecostal without tongues in regards to beliefs as well. Okay, so it's if it's Pentecostal, then I think Pentecostal's technically like non-denominational. I think that's what they are. I'm gonna go back and at least save outside. I mean, I could save anywhere, but still. I keep forgetting that I can't just use the cottage or whatever to save. Save outside here. We're gonna go heal
Water
this first.
elementals. If people take those. And we got like
Water
ridiculous
elementals.
weapons right now.
Yeah, we're pretty stacked up in terms of gear. Like, and we can always get more gear. That's the thing. We can always get more gear if we need it. Like, this seed was really generous. It's not bad for our first time with this randomizer. I mean, well, okay, second time if we're being really, really technical about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. First time never happened.
Fair enough. There we go. That
Oh, I
judgment staff.
forgot.
That's
I could get ambushed by those fuckers and they might just wipe my whole team.
actually the judgment staff is one of those special like powerful items you can get from those secret dungeons, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, because it's obviously not in the first game, so I'm gonna gather that it probably is like one of those special things that you can get from. I don't even know which fiend or which special boss. Nope, not this one. All right, Tyro. It's incredibly good seed if a red mage and a white mage can take on a Tyro ogre killer. You can get the ogre killer with from the
Right.
Tyro. Yeah.
Diamond gloves.
It originally came from killing one of those elemental zone end guys. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Stir
Soul Search
stabs
is
can
actually
equip the diamond
confirming
gloves.
that. It's one of those things that you get from like the special dungeons.
Oh, they suck.
Wow, this is one of the really old.
Oh, they don't suck, but
This
they
is
get...
one of the really old Madden games. Stop farting. Thank you for the first time, chat.
There's diamond gloves on the second floor of the Earth Temple.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if they'll be useful to you, but my black mage can equip them. And
We'll
they
see.
do give a little bit of... They don't give any attack. I have the Genji gloves on him instead, because the Genji gloves gave a little bit of attack.
Oh, fair enough. We'll, when I get to them, hopefully get on my way, dude. On my way. There we go. One of those NPCs got in my way. But when I get there, we'll check. That's one of those admin. Yeah, this is like a really well. This is technically a retro game. This is Final Fantasy 1 on the GBA, called Dawn of Souls. It's really fun.
I mean, I think so.
Why is my sound alert isn't working?
Block.
Hell,
Nice.
the killer just bucked.
Fucking fighters like just blocking attacks with his shield.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. There we go. That was really delayed.
Ooh, for elemental. Oh, but they're easy.
I should actually play one of the Duke Nukem games at one point, like on.
That's a good
maybe even
point.
some of the. Yeah, I mean, I have them as a point buy. A lot of people use it though. A lot of people want to hear. Duke Nukem
Sometimes you
play
can
that
get
one
for
user.
Duke Nukem Forever for like $1.
Yeah, I mean, I could play it just for the lulz.
Yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
yeah. It is absolutely terrible. Yep. From what I understand, it was actually like really bad.
Yeah.
But worlds be hard. Then there's orcs. I want an orc JRPG. I want a Warhammer 40k orc JRPG. Fuck's sake. Why won't anybody make that? Oh, right, because what is it? What's his name? What's their name? Games Workshop will sue.
I just encountered a death machine.
Wait, where? Holy shit. I'm glad one of us did. Holy shit, one of us encountered the Warmac. Okay, good. Good. How are you doing? How are you doing with it?
I got a preemptive strike. He hasn't hit me
Alright,
yet.
let's see. Nobody can use the Ogre Killer, but, what is it?
Oh,
Who dropped
goodness.
the Ogre Killer?
8,000
managed to get-
experience, though.
Good stuff, my man. Good stuff. You actually beat him. Oh, I didn't see it. Where did you find him?
He's on floor 3. Oh, what did he just drop on me?
I better be able to fight him. Otherwise, that's just going to be really disappointing.
Oh, he drops
Oh,
Genji
oh.
shield. That's lame.
I'll stop playing here right here and now if I don't get to fight Warmac. Fucking win.
I mean, he's on basement 3. You'll find him.
Good.
He'll jump you. It'll be great.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be
Land
really
sharks.
freaking awesome. Oh yeah, the boulettes. They're called boulettes, right?
No. Land sharks. I got a white shark and a regular shark.
Oh, okay. Actual sharks. Never mind. All right, sea scorpions. We're fighting sea scorpions in the Earth Cave, so that's interesting. Jenna Marbles reference. Oh, I got you.
What's a General Marvel's
I missed her.
reference?
What happened to Jenna Marbles? I never actually watched any of her stuff, but I know who
It's
she
just
is.
good. I think she
kinda hot.
retired.
Oh, okay. Smart. She's one of those. She's one of those like female influencers that really made it big and good, in fact.
Oh, she canceled
you know.
herself. Okay, never mind. I'm not too familiar. I just remember, like you said, she was a female influencer. Her content was funny. Back when I saw it.
Honestly, that's probably what Amaranth should do at this point. She really fucked up with saying some things out loud that she probably shouldn't have.
That's basically the whole world right now.
That's true. Like, I don't know what you can say that is or isn't actually, like, palatable to, like, everybody. So, and everybody misses her. That sucks.
Yeah,
I think I felt the
she's
same
great.
way. Yeah, I watched, like, a few of her things. She's, like, a very charismatic person. Really fun to watch. I remember.
Lexi, do you know of Charlotte Dubray? Dobray? Is it Dobray or Dubray? I forget. Although she just does react content to like trashy people stories from like Reddit and stuff, but she has a lot of the like I don't know. It's hard to replace Jenna Marbles, but it's like I watched Obre, and it's like reminds me of once upon a time being able to watch Jenna.
Yeah. There's a lot of like from yesteryear. There are a ton of like I'm gonna say alternate people you can watch that kind of are resemblant of those very popular people.
Yeah, well, I mean, because like, those were like, I mean, when we're talking about like Jenna Marbles, we're talking about like foundational YouTube influencers. So like, there's gonna be people that are like inspired by them, and so it's not like that flavor is gone forever. We just need to wait for someone to pick it up again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody like Filthy Frank to come up again. I like yeah, I was one of those guys. I like lowbrow humor.
The problem with Filthy Frank, though, is you can't get away with most of the stuff that he used to do. And a lot of the stuff he used to do, you shouldn't get away with. Like, he was kind of like a bad influence on YouTube. He really was.
Yeah. Kind of one of the things I liked about him.
But at the same time, it's like when he wasn't crossing those lines, and by that I mean like he would fucking assault people, and like not like
that part
like violent. Well, so here's what I mean though: is like he wouldn't be violent towards other people, but if you touch somebody who doesn't want to be touched, that's assault.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. So when he's doing it, he's not hurting people. But then you've got people that see that, and then they go out and try to recreate it, and they're not as, they go above and beyond. Like, that's why we currently have this problem where you have these people who like do dumb, violent shit and record it.
Meta, otherwise known as the current kick meta.
Exactly. Like, that shit happens because people did things that were close to it, and then everyone's got to like, oh, I gotta do more, I gotta do more, and it's that one-upsmanship, and now it's just like random acts of actual violence are a thing.
I never paid much attention to who was in the media. Oh, this is Tequila. I can't even name you 10 movie stars and what movies they're in. I'm kind of the same way.
I can do 10, but that's only because there's like, I have so many favorites, but I'm usually pretty bad about that stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know the name of these psychos. I've heard the stories of like some of the fucking dumb shits, and I'm not even talking about like the over the top like people doing like killing people on stream. Like, that's another fucking completely different category.
That actually happened?
Yeah, dude.
Somebody's trying to do a snuff film on stream?
No, dude. People have live streamed mass shootings.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like that's. Yeah, it's not like a very common thing, but it is something that has happened. But no, I mean just regular fuckheads doing dumb shit, where they'll like hitting people in the back of the head. Running up and hitting people in the back of the head. There's tons of videos out there of people doing that.
Which is dangerous, by the way.
Yeah.
You actually unalive somebody if you hit them hard enough. It's really bad.
And exactly right. That is why we have to be more sensitive about this stuff now, because it's not like you might, as the creator of this dumb content, know the lines, but the people who are watching you that you are encouraging don't. And so your behavior can inspire other people to do dumb shit. And if you don't think you have any responsibility for that, then you fundamentally misunderstand what it means to be a part of a society. Like, yes, you can't be like legally held accountable for other people's behavior in most cases, but the reality is that you do need to consider how certain people will be influenced by your actions. Like, there's stuff that I've had where it's like I've thought of content that I could make that was like funny to me, but then I would think about but I really don't want to encourage people to try to copy that and not know where the line was.
Like being responsible, being ethical.
Exactly.
Like it's even minimally ethical at that point. Because what was it that
I'm not even just thinking about the young people. The young people are a big part of it, but there's also like you've got to consider the fact that, let me just put it this way. The way IQ works, you know, 100 is the average. Most people, the majority of people, like 60 something percent, fall between 85 and 115. The rest are outside of that. So we're talking about a third of people are either below 85 or above 115. All right? So that means 1/6 of people are below 85 IQ. And it's like 1 in 20 that are below 70. So every 1 in 20 people you meet are below 70 IQ. That's a lot of people. And they watch YouTube. So it's like you have to consider the fact that like there's people out there who don't like they have a mental handicap, they have an intellectual disability, and they can be influenced by the shit they see. Now, that's again, it's like you can't be responsible for everyone, but you can at least think you can be a little more responsible instead of going and running around and doing dumb stuff that could inspire people to do further dumb stuff.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's like, I was kind of happy about that. Sorry, Tequila was responding. Well, I think you can see it, but Tequila was responding to you, and he had like a 10-hour IQ test that he did, and he got like 122. That's around my IQ as well. I'm really up close to 130.
I forget where I'm at. I think I'm like 127.
Yeah, like most people I know are kind of close to my own.
The thing is like, so if you compare someone with like a 120 to 130 to someone with an 80 to 100, it's from like around the 85 zone, it's a noticeable difference. But at the same time, it's not actually that much higher above the average. It's like the 150 mark is where you start really finding extremely exceptional intelligence. But here's the thing. One of the things I also mentioned is like 1 in 20 people you meet are going to be above, I think it's actually above or below. It's like below 70 and or above 130. And oftentimes it's hard to tell the difference. Just because you have a high IQ doesn't mean like you're some sophisticated scientist. You could very well still have issues. And it also doesn't necessarily mean you're intelligent across the board.
Yeah.
So like
IQ. When you're Lexi Lou was saying when you're extremely intelligent, you run into mental illness. Yep. That's the other side of it. A lot of my family is severely mentally ill.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get at, is because I used to work in a high school with special needs, and a lot of times, you know, you'll have someone who has a really good IQ and they're really good at, you know, at school as far as doing the actual work and remembering stuff, but then they struggle with like maybe a specific subject. Usually reading is an issue. Like I'm dyslexic myself, and that definitely held me back in school to a degree. Although,
me too.
Mostly is the fact that I was just so bored because I was smarter than my class. So like, it just causes problems. And then on top of that, it's like I actually ended up flunking most of my my freshman high school year because I was so used to being ahead and not paying attention that one day I looked up and realized I actually didn't know what was going on anymore. Because they finally we were learning something new and I missed it.
Yeah. I had a similar problem. I technically did have, like, it would have been actually diagnosed as, of course, being on the spectrum and having like just a developmental disorder. But because of that, I was also the same way. Reading bored the fuck out of me, even though, like, I kind of understood most of what was being said in class before anybody even started, like, thinking about it. And it's complicated. It actually gets really complicated.
Yeah.
Not more poison darts. It gets really complicated because when you don't actually gauge exactly what somebody's capable of and how they learn,
Right.
People are always going to assume that since they deviate from the standard and the educational standard, they're going to think they're going to have certain impressions of them. I mean, I'm not going to say what those impressions are because some of them are bad, some of them are good, some of them are based on information they didn't have at the time. But I don't know.
So I actually have an example here of, we had a student that his entire life he was in regular classes, and he was in his freshman year in regular classes, but it wasn't until he got to the high school that somebody actually tested the poor kid. He actually belonged in our classroom. It was completely unfair of them to have him in regular gen ed. He was below 70 IQ.
That sucks.
Yeah, but once he got into that classroom, see, here's the thing: is that he socially, like, if you were to talk to him, you wouldn't be able to tell, because socially he's very advanced for, you know, someone who's suffering from that kind of an intellectual disability. And he's not the only student that I met that was like this. There was another student who had below 70 IQ, but was actually able to converse, and he would talk to you all day about video games. And you might not know. You might think he's just a little bit dumb, but you wouldn't know that, no, he's actually got a below 70 IQ. Which is intellectually disabled, you get money from the government.
Which is kind of a shame.
It's nice that at least they do that, but it's like, yes, because their life is going to be that much more challenging. But like, that's the level, is when you're below 70 IQ, you are intellectually disabled. At least according to the United States. So like, but you wouldn't tell by talking to them. Socially, they do fine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like some of the experience I've known from other people too. I feel that the word neuron diversity is just people who aren't neuron.
You put neuron, but I think it's neuro.
Neuro. Okay, I think I know what you're trying to say, Tequila. Is just people who aren't made to shout at a desk. Yeah, shout at a desk for 8 hours a day. I'm unfortunately one of those people too. I mean,
same.
Okay. It was kind of a relief when I did get my IQ tested, like at some point in my life, because I'd never had that before. I think it was tested like by my parents, but my parents actually didn't tell me what my results were, and they hid everything from me, which really sucked. But I have a feeling that when I was tested based on IQ standardization tests, like way back then, it might have actually been considered low. I might have been one of those kids. The thing is, I was tested by Mensa for my IQ test like later on.
That is a good point, by the way. Sorry to interrupt, but that not all IQ tests are created equal.
No,
especially not the ones you find online.
Nope.
Oh, I might be dead.
That's exactly right. Neurodiversity can fall into illnesses like OCD and BPD as well. Not just autism and ADHD. Basically anyone who is different. Yeah. That's made worse by what I don't want to necessarily bring this up right now, but that's made worse by what is it?
I'm sorry,
it's not JFK, but the guy
RFK.
that was talking recently in the news.
RFK Jr.
RFK, thank you. RFK Jr. Thank you.
I really, really, really don't know how to feel about him, because on the one hand, he has a lot of important like things that people do need to understand when it, like what he's saying, when it comes to food and processed food, but at the same time, there's a lot of other stuff he says that is very problematic, and that's putting it very kind. But
that is putting it very kind.
But there's a few things that he wants to do that I do think is like, there's absolutely no reason we should have fluoride in our water.
That's true.
It leaches magnesium out of your body, and they don't tell people, hey, by the way, you might need a magnesium supplement if you drink tap water.
I'm wondering if drinking filtered water helps that, because I drink
filtered water will not filter out so here's the thing: if you're filtering your tap water, you are getting fluoride, because you need to distill water to get the fluoride out. Now, that being said, it's not that fluoride is super deadly toxic. Most of the tests that have, like the tests that they did that showed IQ loss was extreme amounts of fluoride. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think there's been too much actual tests done. Like, that's the problem, is like when RFK goes out and says something and everyone's like, well, the science is in. It's like, who paid for those studies? What kind of studies are they? And I'm not picking up any specific subjects, because there are some things where it's like, the science is in. And there are other things where it's like, not so much. Here's the thing with the fluoride in the water, though. Fluoride is a byproduct of, I think, oh fuck, what was it? I don't think it's a petroleum byproduct. I think it's an aluminum byproduct from processing aluminum. But it's an industrial waste that they found a way to sell to the government and dispose of by putting it in water. Now, what they used to do was vent it off in gas. But then the EPA said, this is a toxin, this is a pollutant, you're not allowed to do that. So instead they put it in the water. Whenever something like that is when you can see the money trail, it makes me suspect of whether or not, like, how honest were these studies? Because there are plenty of examples of studies that were bullshit and sponsored by some corporation. They say it helps our teeth, but it makes our teeth fall out. That I don't know about that exactly. The idea is that if you have supposedly if you have fluoride in your system, it supposedly strengthens your teeth. But I'm not sure. Like, here's the thing: is like, who did that study? Like, this is the thing. We don't really have independent studies. You work in the natural gas industry. You don't have any of that in natural gas. This isn't a natural gas thing. It's a I think it's aluminum manufacturing or processing. Not manufacturing, but I think it's aluminum processing that creates it as a byproduct. I'm not certain.
My sci-fi brain's just wondering.
Hey, Pommy. No, we're playing Final Fantasy today.
Oh, it's one of your viewers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just my sci-fi brain's just wondering why they don't, like, why the governments, why anybody that lives in the free world that wants to see everybody prosper doesn't fund things like renewable ways to develop these materials, or green energy, like better green energy, not just like.
Oh, speaking of petroleum, though, sorry to interrupt again. Petroleum, recently RFK is going after artificial dyes, and I did not realize this. All the 8 artificial dyes that they pointed out specifically are actually petroleum byproducts. So there is dead dinosaur processed dead dinosaur used as artificial food coloring in the food that we eat.
Gross.
You know, right? All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke. Should only be like 3 minutes.
Okay, should I stop for a bit, or
did you beat Lich yet?
No.
Okay, because then I'm on basement 3 about to go fight him. So
okay.
Yeah, so no rush.
I'm on my way there.
I'll be right.
Okay. But yeah, yes, I bought some American food, and it made me feel weird. Most of those dyes are banned everywhere else. Jesus Christ. What? How is it that the United States is a first world country, but somehow they do garbage things that even the worst country... Why did I save again? Or why did I go to the end again? Do garbage things that even other third world countries don't actually do. I'm really wondering about that. And I know the short answer is corporate greed and political corruption, but they're way too capitalist for their own good. It's, you know, one thing there was one point in my life where I thought capitalism was a good thing. It was good for progress. It was good for technological progress. The competition got people to actually, got people to actually try to invent better things and better products. And that might have actually been the case for maybe like the last 50 years. But money's the answer to that. True tequila. But now we have sphinxes. Holy shit. Now we have companies that are creating products that fail so that people rebuy them, where they actually try to develop a product that is supposed to fail. Like, as though they're holding back, like, whatever it is that would be a quality of life for a product. Quality of life for, like, a newly developed phone, for example. Or an improvement in a particular, like, vitamin or something like that. But they're actually manufacturing things that are manufacturing things that are on purpose deficient in order to keep selling more. That is the opposite of progress. That is, in fact, deliberate that is the antithesis of progress. Direct antithesis of progress. They want to stop progressing things so they can sell more people. Sorry, God damn it, guys. Sorry. They can sell more products to people that are unsuspecting of, well, the poor quality. It was before boomers. They didn't try to change it, and it slowly got destroyed from 1980s until now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Planned obsolescence should be illegal, I feel. Same here. Like, I still can't believe it's actually a thing. But they uncovered Apple actually doing that sort of thing. And the thing is, Apple has no reason to stop. Why would they? They probably lobby the government themselves. But, you know, when you used to make something that could work. Yeah. You make something that could work. Like, let's say a washing machine. Like a washing machine that you bought from maybe like 20 or 30 years ago would probably last you a good lifetime. They've been already doing it with medical care for years. Oh, Lexi, don't get me started on that, man. Medical care should not be something people should think about. Should not have to budget for. It should just be something that a government, like any government or any country that wants to take care of its citizens, is offered to them. Like, for real. There is no reason why healthcare should not be offered to people at all. Like, people should just have healthcare.
Oh, Pommy, I don't know if Guana can see you at all.
Who? Guana? What?
Pommy, you might want to jump into Laser Guana's chat. Here, I'll send you your link.
Oh, thanks, my man. It's because they've already been doing it with medical care. Oh, yeah. In Canada, we have free doctors and whatnot, but medicine can go wild. Yep. My mom has a fridge from the 80s, still running like a beast to this day. Yep, tequila. Yep.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, speaking of appliances.
Yep. We just had that planned obsolescence conversation.
Yeah, we just got a new Samsung fridge, and so far it's been fantastic. Samsung seems to make really good products. But we're changing out the water filter for the water dispensing, and it got put in slightly wrong and literally flooded our house. Thankfully, not like the whole house. There was no water damage that we could tell. It went right out the front door, thankfully, because based on where our kitchen is, it just poured out the front door. But it was like pouring out the front door. Like it caused quite a mess. Oh. So it's like, why is that a thing that can easily happen? We should just share a stream. That's a little hard to set up. Oh, I wrote my BRB down.
What is it? It might be something that a lot of people might have complained about. It might be something common in that product. Like, we were just talking about how capitalism is like that. They sell products.
Oh yeah,
like,
planned obsolescence is a thing.
Is a thing. Yeah.
Just look at Apple.
Yeah, Apple. I brought that up. That was the exact example I brought up.
Apple's the best example for that because it was so high profile, and the fact that it flew in the face of what Apple originally stood for. It's like, you know, you're supposed to be able to buy an Apple product and rely on it, but they were literally the upgrades. The way phone upgrades work is eventually your phone can't support the operating system it gets forced to use. Like, phone obsolescence, like planned obsolescence, it is a form of planned obsolescence, but it's not just like, it's just so fucking frustrating.
It is frustrating. I just realized I forgot to go.
I'm about to find out if I did too.
Yeah.
Nope, I got it.
The same thing to me.
I got it. Nope. No, I went and talked to him. I just couldn't remember if I actually went all the way or if I had just wandered that direction or not. Oh shit! I do not remember this floor.
Maybe we should just reset. Do you know what? Level raising, whatever. I don't mind. Still can't heal in combat, which is still a big thing, but with that judgment staff, we've been
freaking healing anyway. Oh, no, I did pick up a heal spell. Oh wow, okay. 2 vampires just showed up on the 5th floor.
Apparently he had friends. There's never just one vampire, guys. There's always just like a team of them.
Yeah, they're like an infestation.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, strong from these. I'll need to fight them.
But it's still like the big overall thing, though, is like capitalism was something.
Oh, light bulbs, right?
would actually be a system that endorsed like progress, but it ended up being quite the opposite.
So Tommy brought up light bulbs, and for those of you not aware, light bulbs are actually a fucking scam. Well, they used to be a huge scam. Literally, a like really well engineered light bulb that would last for fucking years was made, and they just never made them because there was a whole like it wasn't a monopoly, but it was like there was collusion among the light bulb manufacturers to just never make this light bulb. So like we could have had like good light bulbs, and we didn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm paying $25 for 10 light bulbs. I think I bought special light bulbs.
Are they LEDs? Oh, it's in chat. LEDs? Yeah. LED bulbs are fantastic.
Yep.
But they have their own issues too, because while the LED itself should last, the problem is like the rest of the construction of the light bulb. There's other places they can put that planned obsolescence. They squeeze it in there wherever they can.
It's just so heartbreaking, man. Because again, it's all supposed to be about progress, but capitalism does the exact opposite. Once somebody knows they can make money making something really cheaply, or making something that is cheap enough that they know people will buy,
soft yellow is an option with LED.
Then they'll just keep making that. They're not gonna make something more advanced. They're not gonna care about that shit.
Yeah, that's
healing help. Yep, full scorch.
So most LEDs are that bright white light. However, there are LEDs that are a softer yellow light. You just have to go find them specifically. Mm-hmm. There's also I highly recommend. There's I don't know which one would be best, but Amazon has a light bulb, and by that I mean like it has Alexa integration. And there's an app for it, and blah blah blah. And long story short, you can get this light bulb. You can change the colors for it. So like I have mine on red right now, but it has like a bunch of different colors. I can change the brightness as well. Those kind of light bulbs are fantastic. They're well worth. And this thing, I've had it for a couple of years now, and it's been working. Actually, is it a different one? Maybe that other one did die.
But yeah, Tequila was actually saying, well, if your product is too good, people will only buy it once. You missed out on a lot of money. Yeah. And instead of being proud of the product that you make crappy products that people will just keep buying. Yeah, that's essentially it.
You know, one-shot lich. Like, there's no way he's standing up to vendor.
Oh yeah, and Dollar Store carries them sometimes too. Yeah, Dollar Store can actually be pretty good for people on a budget, obviously. But I love this guy. I love this Titan guy.
Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I use a red light because I don't have to change it for when I sleep. I can leave it on.
Oh,
bonk, bonk.
I'll say
stab, stab.
Oh yeah.
It actually took 3 hits to kill Lich.
Oh well. Okay, we're probably gonna have an easy time then. It's actually a good example of the Dollar Store. Crappy products that you have to buy over and over again. Yep.
That is,
it's true, Lexi. The thing is, that's on people that don't have the. Just love how he fucks off to the side.
Yeah, he just leaves.
Yeah, he just leaves. That's the thing, Lexi. When people don't have the actual cash to be able to like afford something that they need, guess what's available?
Yeah, this is like a whole like. There's a term for this. Where because you can't afford to buy a more quality product, you end up spending more money on the cheap option because you have to keep replacing them instead of buying one thing that will actually last.
Oh, Zephyr King.
There's a term for it, but I cannot remember.
I still think planned obsolescence is a pretty good example of that. But anyway, I do firmly believe late stage capitalism is a thing. Wealth disparity. Yeah, wealth disparity. Lexi is probably a good term for that.
There's a specific term, though, I think, for this. But I might just be thinking of Terry Pratchett, who wrote about it.
One of the Discworld novels?
Yeah, there's one of the characters, he always buys cheap shoes. But he ends up marrying a wealthy lady, and he's like, you know, she's wealthy. He's theorizing on like, he's just pontificating while wandering around. And he's like, you know, part of the reason why her family is so wealthy is because they buy one thing and it lasts forever. So it's like his wife will get him nice shoes, but the thing is, he prefers the cheap shoes that he has to keep replacing. And it's just, it's like, some of the stuff that he covered is just so fun.
Yeah, Terry Pratchett's one of those writers that just kind of appeals to a lot of people in that regard as well.
Yeah,
he does a lot of political commentary. He does social commentary. He just does humor. Like he's pretty good. Kind of the same way that Douglas Adams does, but Douglas Adams kind of gets a little pretentious sometimes. Yeah, I used to get cheap shoes from Walmart. I just buy, honestly, what I try to do is I try to buy like, because I barely like, well, no, I actually move around the lots, but I just try to buy like shoes from known manufacturers and try to get their cheapest ones. And that usually works. I usually don't have to replace my shoes for quite a while.
My issue that I had with shoes was when I was working at I worked at a yacht club as a server, and I wanted to have nice looking shoes when I'm working at the yacht club, you know? And so I went out to Bell's and bought some nice shoes, and I spent $80 on them. And they fucking immediately were destroyed by me working in them, even though they were advertised as a work shoe. But I think what they meant was like, oh, you can wear these and walk around an office occasionally, not you can wear these and actually abuse them. I was fucking furious about it too.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Jesus. Tequila's saying that he bought one pair of shoes like years ago, and they're still lasting him to this day. That's
yeah. Depending on how you wear them and how good they were in the first place, shoes should last.
Yep. They're the one things that you should be able to wear that last and that you need, because there are a lot of things that can happen, bad things that can happen to you if you don't have footwear like at all. We're talking about infections. We're talking about wearing down your feet. Right. We're talking about things like that. Yeah.
I mean that. I want to say in World War I, or it may have been the Civil War, that like improper footwear took out just as many people as anything else.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I can't even imagine how many infections you might get from just like stepping through the well, there are tons of places where if you don't have good footwear, you can get mind blast. No.
I'm gonna sell some of these shitty weapons.
I take them back every couple of years for new souls. Damn, dude. I think you found your forever pair there, Tequila. I wish I found a good pair of shoes like that. But I'll be honest, I've struggled with shoes for a long time. I go through a lot of them. It's only the recent pair that I bought that have lasted me for quite a few years.
If you go to sell an item, you can. I mean, we could already see its stats. I'm trying to decide what to sell.
Vans from 2012, and they still wear fine. Oh, Lexi, lucky you too. Well worth the money. I've saved so much in buying 20 to 40 sites 3 times. Oh, that's cool, man. Because, yeah, like, it's... I don't know. I still think the system's flawed.
It's definitely
There's
flawed.
no way in... Yeah. There's no way in convincing, like, a lot of people to believe in just the progress of humanity, because that means a lot of different things to different people, or people just don't care about it, or there's just a lot of people that don't care about it. Unfortunately, a lot of, I don't want to use this in particular because it's not even universal, but in the West, there are a lot of religions that put a premium on the end times, and a lot of people just don't give a shit. That's one of the big ones, and I don't like that. I don't talk about religion a lot, but that's one of the things that I try to keep away from it. I try to keep away from it as much as possible. But when
There's nothing wrong with religion. It's organized religion that tends to be the problem.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. For me, sometimes it doesn't seem like this. But if somebody has like a personal belief, who gives a shit? You go hard. Go hard and go fast. Do whatever you want. But when you got people that try to actually institutionalize their religion, like, you know, modern day... We'll use Christianity as an example in the West, which is like the big one. They have a tendency to try to overwhelm everybody else with it. The progression of the progression of humanity means more equality, and I don't think a lot of people like that. No, yeah, some people are awful.
I was just gonna say that is part of it too. Especially people who have power and who have wealth, they kind of want to hold on to that.
Yep.
And any kind of change could jeopardize that for them. So there tends to be the thing where they hold back progress. I don't want to buy any of these spells because I'm worried that I'll be able to get different spells.
I do agree with you. Equity would be better than equality. But unfortunately, with the system that we live in, first off, people will just outright say no to that because they have enough or they have a lot, and they'll just say, no, you earn what you get, blah, 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 blah. Despite the fact that we know U.S. history. We know that that's not quite the case in itself. That a lot of people haven't really earned what they've gotten.
The thing is, though, is I do have to say equity can be just as bad depending on how it's implemented. Because some people's feeling of equity is that somebody who has an advantage should be handicapped to bring them down to everyone's level. So
which I don't think that works.
Yeah, equity can be weaponized in the same ways.
Well, Lexi, you're right. It's a mixture of both. We have to make sure that people actually have as much as they need. I don't like saying this part, but like people should have as much as they need at a minimum, regardless of their station in life. Like what they need as a minimum.
We should have there should be certain things that are just guaranteed considering the level our society is at.
In that way, I believe equity is in fact necessary. However, for people that want to actually be part of a society to help it, like be part of it, to be more successful, to have more, that's where equity kind of has to stop, in my opinion. If people have as much as they need, they have the food they need to eat to be as nourished as they need to be to function. If they have shelter, if they have a way to heat themselves and keep themselves safe from the elements, aside from that shelter, the ability to actually keep themselves healthy with the care that they need, then that should be it. That's minimally what people should get in terms of equity. Like minimally. We need to make our own society, guys. Yeah, that would be nice. I've actually been
blackjack and hookers.
Well, that's part of my society too. But no. But there was a lot of talk on basically the autistic side, literally the autistic side of TikTok, saying we should just make our own society, guys, because I have yet to meet one other person that's on the spectrum that believes that people should be living in a society where certain people should hoard as much as possible. Well, like, fuck all the rest, sort of thing.
Well, it's straight up like counterproductive to a society if someone is hoarding.
Yeah, like how does that work? How does that work for everybody? And especially since that wealth is accumulated because everybody else contributed to it. That makes no sense to me.
Right.
And somehow we're supposed to value these people for basically taking.
And not only that, but it's like the amount of wealth is staggering. Because there are some people who have enough wealth that they could literally uplift an entire nation out of the third world, but instead they're going to hoard it.
Yeah. That really makes me mad. Like, the whole... Oh, right, we just talked about it. That could be misconstrued, though. This is what Lexi's saying.
Right, I see that.
With that kind of basic needs wording, someone who can't work could end up with slop for food and limited hot water, except bad side of social. You're not wrong, Lexi. You're not wrong. I'd be naive to think that would just get minimal and that's it. Because minimal could mean actually quite a bit in terms of that. Like, the unfortunate thing is...
Here's actually a good example of this. In the States, we don't have, free healthcare. But if you show up at an emergency room, they cannot deny you service. They will do whatever they can to keep you alive.
Yeah.
However, there is nothing like that for dental. So, we'll keep you alive in every way except if you fuck up your teeth. Sorry. Good luck. Meanwhile, there are plenty of people that consider dental as much of an essential part of healthcare as anything else, and it is. If you have a bad tooth infection, it can actually cause an infection in that puts pressure on your sinuses which puts pressure on your ears. You can literally damage your hearing by having bad tooth care.
Yep.
And hearing loss can lead to becoming more withdrawn from society, and it can start all sorts of mental dysfunctions.
Yep. It's hard to actually figure out what the cap should be in terms of who should get what in terms of an equitable society, at minimum. Because you're
Hearing loss can lead to dementia, exactly.
Yeah.
In fact, there's studies that show that that like men especially are bad for this because they're more likely to not complain about something like that and then just slowly withdraw and become a reclusive individual, and that is very unhealthy. Humans need to socialize.
Humans need this. Even people like myself who are like very introverted that could last for like months without social contact. I at least need to talk to somebody once in a while. I at least need to like connect with somebody, at least connect with the outside world in some fashion or another, being able to actually converse with people.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear about Druid, but yeah, that is another thing to consider, is that it can potentially be lethal. And if it gets, so here's the thing though, is that there is at least that line. If that is the case, you can get an emergency extraction for the same reason that you can get other kinds of healthcare. You know, they're not going to let you die, but at the same time, it has to literally be you will die if they don't take care of it.
Mm-hmm. And that, yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that emergency response is still something in the United States.
Yeah.
But they still bill you for it, don't they, Swayze?
Oh, not only that, but it can completely ruin your life.
So you can bankrupt yourself by just having a medical emergency.
Yep.
That sucks. That still fucking sucks.
Yep.
I'm sorry. That is shameful. That is shameful.
It really is.
Like,
we're supposed to be the wealthiest country on earth, but like the majority of people in the United States. Well, so this is also a matter of like, what are we comparing it to? Because we do still have relatively, because it's not universal, relatively good access to clean water, and that by itself is not guaranteed across the world. That alone elevates your position as far as how impoverished you are. But that said, it's like there's so much poverty in the US considering we're supposed to be a wealthy nation. It's insane. Especially when you look at the state of our infrastructure. Oh my god, there was a video I watched. It is a disaster how bad our infrastructure is. I live and I'm from Florida, and I quite enjoy Florida. Oh, my screen just bugged out.
Isn't Florida like the Canada of the United States?
Kinda.
That's what I heard.
So the way it's referred to often is Florida is the southernmost province of Canada. Because a lot of people from Canada come to Florida for like vacations or to retire, things like that. But it's the same. But it's also referred to as God's waiting room because of all the retirement communities.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But my attachment isn't necessarily to Florida specifically. It's that I live near the Space Coast. I live near NASA, and living near the world's busiest spaceport is really cool.
Retirement again, Florida. Awesome.
You forgot about the rednecks. They do exist here.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Well, aren't they everywhere though?
They are, yeah. But I mean, like, oh my lord, it's like such a stark contrast.
Like really redneck?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that sucks. No,
that's not so bad. They're all right, except when they're not.
Well, okay. It's this gets to the complexity. Look up your birthday and then Florida man or woman.
I've seen some amazing Florida man stuff. I have a place on my server where I collect them. I don't have a huge collection because honestly, they don't show up in my newsfeed that often, even though it's local. That's just
weird.
Yeah.
You'd think you'd actually see them like immediately.
Yeah, you would think I would see more Florida man stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, I am of the mind that, like, for fuck's okay, I don't want to make this comparison quite yet because I still don't know too much about China, But do you guys know about the debacle when they tried to ban TikTok and Americans started learning,
Right.
actually
I'm
learning
familiar.
about Chinese culture? Yeah. How, you know, that equitable society that we were just talking about? I think China might have actually achieved it.
So here's the thing about that.
They're very,
Right before the TikTok almost ban went down, China went in, not China, but like someone went in, and they banned like 1 million users off of Red Note, which was the one that everyone downloaded instead and started talking to the Chinese people on, was called Red Note.
Yep.
They banned like 1 million people from it. So who were these people really actually talking to?
Yeah.
So that's the thing with China is like, maybe they have this, or maybe literally a whole bunch of Chinese operatives were just fucking with Americans.
Okay, being fair, they did just hand those people over. Like the United States did just hand those people over to China.
Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely foolish on our on the state side. It was literally like, what the hell did you think was going to happen? You literally opened up so many people to Chinese propaganda. But at the same time, it's like, maybe it wasn't propaganda. Maybe these were real people. Maybe there was, like,
Yeah.
it's hard to know.
It is really hard to know. And keep in mind that the Chinese government has a heavy, heavy hand in making sure certain content does not go out there. Certain content does not go out there. You mention one iota about Tiananmen Square, you're pretty much in prison. Like, for example.
That's a great example.
Anything about the shady parts of Chinese history, you are gone. You will never post. If at the very least you're never going to post on social media in China ever again. There's a lot of deep flaws in that. But the side that they did see in China was everybody having adequate money for groceries, everybody having homes that they can live in, and the idea that homelessness was basically eradicated.
In theory.
Oh no, you said Tiananmen. Yeah,
but see, here's another thing though: is did anyone ask about the Uyghur death camps?
Oh, right. The Uyghur.
So it's like, okay, cool, China's got a society, but at the same time, they've also got concentration camps. So, how about instead of riding their dick, we acknowledge the fact that they're just as fucked up as everyone else, if not more so. I mean, they're government. I got no problem with the Chinese people.
Yeah. The thing is, if for those of you who don't know, Uyghurs are in fact an Islamic population in China that they did in fact isolate in concentration camps. Like that's been in the news.
May or may not be harvesting organs from.
I didn't never saw anything in the news about that, but I mean it's China. They keep a lot covered up.
So this is another thing too: is are they harvesting organs from them, or is that U.S. propaganda? This is the thing. It's just like we don't know.
Like what is it called?
Because it is, by the way, it is absolutely legal now for the U.S. to propagandize its own people.
Yeah, I know. Trump is doing a lot of things to keep his power secure. At least that's
no. This is way before Trump.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no. This was a change they made, I want to say, during Obama, where I forget if it was they added a law or they just let a law lapse. I forget exactly how it went down, but essentially it is now legal to do CIA operations against the American people.
Illegal, you said?
It is legal for them to do it.
Legal.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary, actually.
Yes, it is.
Keep in mind that I live in Canada. I don't even know about the stupid secret shit that CEASE does to us. So I'm pretty naive when it comes to all that shit.
Cool. There's a diamond helm in the ice cave. And it's actually all right.
I just
as if the CIA wasn't already doing it. Absolutely correct. Look up. What was it called? I should know. Operation Midnight Climax. They were literally dosing Johns. So like, some guy would get a hooker, go to a hotel room, have no idea the CIA was in the room next door observing everything, and then the lady would like dose him with LSD, a lot of LSD, and they would just watch to see what happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Wow, they're really a bad intelligence agency if that shit came out, to be honest.
Well, see, here's the thing, and this is not a conspiracy. There are government documents about this. And the thing is like, they were worried about Russia using this. Keep in mind, this was like, Cold War times. They were legit terrified that this LSD stuff was some kind of a truth serum or mind control. Did I just leave without the flowstone? I did. God damn it.
You did. You've done what I've done actually a couple of times when I've gone to the ice cave. There are times I've forgotten the crown too. It's super embarrassing and funny. What was I gonna say? And Tequila Josh coming in with another challenge. I cannot use any shops until I finish the second crystal. All right then. Were they trying to awaken sleeper agents with LSD?
That absolutely could have been part of it. That's where look up MK Ultra. Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's been confirmed or not. But it's basically all but confirmed that the CIA were using LSD to brainwash people and turn them in, like, with the attempts to mind control them. And Charles Manson may very well have been one.
That would explain a lot about Charles Manson.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know how much of that is absolutely confirmed or not, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, it's not that far-fetched.
Like, I get the United States was basically in this. Well, they weren't really super in this the world stage, like, at the time. But I get how they wanted to protect, like, their country. I get how
so here's the thing: is that after World War II, we basically were the world stage. It's just a matter of how much was our presence felt across the world, as more than just we would go around and bonk anyone who got too big. Because we were absolutely world police, basically, from World War II until literally recently. And that's only because of a certain Cheeto man pulling back. And we're still not exactly sure how serious that is, but it seems pretty fucking serious.
The whole U.S. involvement with budding democracies thing is still something that makes me furious to this day. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the problem, though, is that every time it's like you can point to something great that America did, then you can also point to somewhere where they literally overturned a democracy, a legitimate democracy. Yep. Or a legitimate communism society. Like, there were, like, who knows how some of these societies would have developed. America could very well have destroyed what could have been a communist utopia. Because communism in itself isn't necessarily horrible. It's actually, in my opinion, the best form of government, just not for a country. Because the problem with that is there's no army in communism. And you also have to compete with other countries, and and communism cannot compete with capitalism. Communism, however, would make a fantastic world government.
You'd think so, right?
But
yeah,
if everyone did what they were supposed to do. There's also that huge caveat. Yeah. Because if there's, like, corruption completely ruins communism.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, it's a mess.
My brain immediately went to Team America World Police when you said the World Police. Well, that's what the
Team America World Police. That's literally what it was parodying, though. Is how America actually did behave on the global scale.
And it was horrific and heartbreaking. And
yes, and at the same time, no, because there are a lot of situations where we stepped in where we were really needed. But quite often, it was greed.
Communism works on paper. The thing is, I think communism kind of, like, doesn't take human nature into account.
Well, you know what? Pencils work on paper too, but I don't want a pencil in the frickin' White House, okay?
Yeah, exactly, Tequila. When you add human greed and laziness, it falls apart. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. That's the problem.
And laziness and greed are both natural instincts. You have to actively fight against them.
Yep.
Your body wants to conserve energy, and it also wants to hold, and your brain wants to hoard resources.
Yep. It's sad. Like I said, it works on paper. It does work on paper. It does sound wonderful. And if everybody gets what they want out of it and believes in it, then it would work. But here's the unfortunate thing. People don't. Yeah, people. Human nature. People. Exactly.
I just want to get the class change. I'm sick of fighting. Not knowing.
Sick of fighting without all the good spells on the good shit.
I just need to know what I'm going to actually be dealing with.
Well, let's see I'm in the volcano right now, so I'm going to do that first. I'm doing things out of my typical order.
Oh, see, I'm going straight for airship.
No, fair enough. I'm basically taking the long, kind of slightly less efficient route, but whatever. Mainly because I want to see what's in other shops, and I can't do that until
right.
Because Tequila Josh, whatever. Love you, man. Love these challenges. Man.
Would work if there was a whole religion that said morality, maybe. So the problem there is even there's literally no way to guarantee human nature is the main issue. Yep. Like, we can have a culture that helps, and religion could be a part of that, but in the end, there will always be people who are contrarian by nature and subversive by nature. Like, there's what's a good way to put this? Because
Tequila, by the way.
What's that?
Oh, he's just saying that these are awesome conversations that we're having, and I'm like,
yeah, right. We need a podcast.
We do need a podcast. I honestly think we do.
This way. I don't think this way.
Well.
All right. What was I even talking about? I just completely brain farted. Morality. But that's the thing is like. So evolution. Evolution pushed some people to survive through deception.
Yep.
So that is part of our evolutionary makeup. That is part of humanity. So there will always be people like that. All we can do is at least minimize it. And with a proper series of checks and balances, we should be able to minimize that to a degree where it won't catastrophically affect the world. But again, like, I really only think it would happen if like communism would only really work on a world scale, and you would really need to push for it. Like, everyone would basically still need to police each other socially to make sure they're doing their best and actually contributing to society.
Yeah, there was a book about that, by the way. Guess which one it was? Well, 1980.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1984 was all about that shit. About how communism might actually fail. Like, even if we implemented it everywhere, in every place in society, and the sort of steps that a political party would have to go through in order to maintain that sort of system. Which worked in 1984 for the political party, but not for the protagonist. The protagonist suspected the party, and eventually at the end of the book was unalived by the party after devoting his life to it. You should read Animal Farm. Animal Farm is actually the same way too. I don't like Animal Farm very much. I don't think it's a well-written book, but it does make that point really, really well.
Trying to decide where I want to go next. I think I just want to... Do you have to talk to Bahamut before you go to the castle?
No, you have to go to the castle first, get the rat's tail, then talk to Bahamut.
I just couldn't remember if, like, you went to the castle without talking to him, you couldn't get in. But I think, no, it's the guy at the castle you have to talk to.
Yeah. Actually, in the original game, you could just go into the castle.
Just do that.
You know, they added something in this one. Like, if I remember almost correctly, everybody dies in Animal Farm? No. There isn't really a firm main character in Animal Farm, and not everybody dies. Mine plus, oh, hell yeah. But actually, it's not everybody dies. It's that there's a surprise ending at the end where I don't know. Don't
spoil it, because that's one of those books where it's like everyone... I mean, I haven't personally read it, but it's like, there's a reason why it's on... Like, so many people are forced to read it in school.
Yeah.
It's like, I really didn't value Lord of the Flies as someone who hadn't read it, and then when I read it, I was like, oh shit, no wonder why they make people read this.
Yeah. The whole, if like there is no order, then it's just disorder sort of thing, that book. Or,
Yeah.
it becomes hierarchical automatically.
Basically.
That sort of thing. Which, yeah, I agree that, well, that's the way our society is run now. We're just naturally hierarchical. The fact that we have like gatekeepers and people to police us is there because that is a natural part of human nature.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really shitty.
So it's not always bad though, because again, there are literal deviants out there, and I mean that in a negative way because deviant isn't the negative term. Like there are people out there who only think of criminal ways to succeed in life. We need to be protected from them. So the policing in that sense is necessary. And the same is true for gatekeeping to a degree. You don't want anyone to become an electrician.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You want someone to actually go to school and learn how to be an electrician before they do that.
Yeah.
So there's certain kinds of, like, gatekeeping is absolutely a problem in a lot of ways, but there are some areas where you absolutely want it. Honestly, I kind of wish our political system in the U.S. had a little more gatekeeping going on. At least in some ways. Obviously not the ways that we've been doing it, where it seems like you've got to be a certain gender, certain color. At least that is getting better. It's still not great, but it's getting better.
Getting better. Okay, yeah.
There are deviants in here.
There are deviants in here. Looks at I am Gygas. I love that. I love. Oh, Excalibur! You can get the Excalibur in the volcano.
Yeah, but is it good?
I'm glad I went here. Good, actually, good question. Let me check because I don't know who can equip it yet. Let's see. Lightbringer. No, we want to keep the great sword. It doesn't matter. Nobody can equip it yet. None
of you dudes.
So I don't know.
I mean, you can look at it in the inventory.
I should be able to. Yes, I should do that. I should do the thing that. Speaking of laziness, no. I mean, we can't trust that list, right?
They should be able to equip it. It's just if you used optimal, then it's probably weaker than whatever you have on.
Excalibur. It is way weaker than the Defender. That's quite a shame.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Just casually found the Excalibur, and it's a shitty.
Hey, at least it wasn't in a shop, and we bought it.
Yeah, very true. It's not like we spent like 96,000 or like even 100,000 on it in a shop and found out that it was shitty that way. No, we got the shitty. Oh, mage staff, awesome! We got another mage staff. That's cool. But did they put them together? They collected them together. Okay, never mind. I think that means
it'll let you can still use them.
Yeah, we can still use them separately.
Yeah,
right?
I'm pretty sure.
What I think that Excalibur is the Excalibur, which is like Gilgamesh's Gilgamesh's Excalibur, the poor substitute for the Excalibur, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and catch a quick smoke. I'll be right back.
Okay, man. See you in a bit, dude. Remember that the giant sword is inferior. Was that the healing helm? Yep. Casually, we found a healing helm. You see, if these encounters were just a little bit harder, this would be a perfect seed. But since we kept the original difficulty, the original the minimal randomization for stats for enemies, it's it's not bland. It's fun. It's a great game to play over. Oh, look at that! Everybody has healing helms right now. We are stacked. We are stacked in terms of armor, so we're pretty good. And you're right, Lexilu. If we sell the Excalibur, it might be worth quite a bit of cash. It might be like the cloth. Like selling it's probably the worthwhile thing that we do with it. The item finding is really nice though. It's like a big treasure hunt. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually really do like that. I do love my loot. So that in itself is actually Castandara. Hell yeah. So everybody technically has a Everybody technically has an AoE that they can use in combat if they want. So everybody gets one. But yeah, guys, yeah. I really wish that society would actually just kind of catch itself up with the idea of making humanity, like, good. Yeah, making humanity great again was what I was about to say. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of fantasizing about it and not really doing anything about it. Oh, Ogre wants to be like a big man, huh? But the item, yeah, this is actually a pretty nice treasure hunt. I have to admit, it's actually pretty fun. The limited difficulty is the only issue I have, really. But otherwise, it's actually pretty fun. Maybe we'll beat Carrie before Sways gets back. Maybe. I doubt it, though. I've been pretty slow on this particular seed. That judgment staff, by the way, is making this really easy. That and the fact that the defender has a huge stat block. There we go. Perfect. Love having Flare. We have Flare that we can cast on demand without even thinking about it. Oh, these encounters. It's like a summon. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's really good. I really like it. But it is supposed to be an in-game item that we get, like, in this version exclusively because of the secret dungeons. We should be able to get out of here through here. I wish I had the exit spell. This makes things really slow. I really should just use the AoEs, because enemies, if they get the jump on us, they could use an attack that that enemy doesn't typically use and can unalive us. All right. No exit items. There might be exit items in this one, but I can't use any shops until I finish the second orb. As stated by the challenge, designated by my viewers. Right. Which I greatly appreciate, because it forces me to actually, like, not depend on things in the game. Kind of happy we found some really good weapons. Like, the Seed was actually pretty good to deal with regular Final Fantasy. We'll run for this one. Actually, what am I talking about? It's probably faster if we actually do this. There we go. Kaboom. I'm happy to even make it more interesting. I bet you do. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I think the point buy is like, you can only use that point buy once every hour. I think I designated it. It's almost it almost made FF more OP with the items. Yeah. Like, the randomizer really did, like, put up front a lot of items that we typically don't get until later in the game. Like, way later in the game, in fact, for some of them. Like, the Mage Staff, you don't get, like, the Mage Staff until you get to the Sunken Temple, which is the third last dungeon of the game, like, in vanilla. I need a PC, because I want to do this shit, or this stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, you back, my friend? Oh, I hear him in the background. Vampire Lord. They're known as wizard vampires in the other one. Look at that. I just beat 2 Draculas. Sea Snake. But yeah, Lexi Lou. I'm happy I found this randomizer. There's still a lot you can do with it. I'm not really happy with the fact that you can't, like, turn the quests around like in Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, but this is still pretty good.
It's fun. It's a nice change.
It is one. It is a nice change.
Although now that I'm
really
heading towards the frickin' castle, I'm fighting ogres and cobras.
Really? Just regular ogres and cobras?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of like the opposite of what happens when you go to that castle.
Yeah.
Like, you fight some of the late game enemies in that place. It is ridiculous. Like, they really challenge you to get that class change. Laser, long time, my friend. Work has me in the office right now, but good to see you. Oh, Dr. Zoidberg, it's been so freaking long, man. How you doing? Guys, this is like one of my original viewers in TikTok.
So
I hardly see.
I was just gonna say, when it comes to getting a PC, Lexi, you could potentially get a laptop for like really cheap that will run most of these emulators, especially the retro ones.
We're playing. Dr. Zoidberg, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, Dawn of Souls. It's kind of fun. The seed has been really generous with us, like so far. We did a. I mean, I know Swayze doesn't want me to talk about it.
We had a mistake.
We had a mistake. It was kind of a mistake. We could have like tweaked things a little bit, like just a little bit.
Which is what we did.
We had a, yeah, just a bit. But the seed that we developed at first was unplayably hard. It was hilarious. I loved every second of it. Swayze maybe not so much, but whatever.
I would have loved it more if there was a path out.
I
would have loved it more if there was some way we could have gotten out of it.
Yeah, like, I mean, if there was a way that we could actually, like, fight our way through it, or just, like, it was, like, a way that it would stop fucking us over, it would have been fine, but there wasn't. Let's see. Zoidberg. True. I'm thinking I'll ask my brother for Christmas. He's rich. Isn't that nice? Oh, man.
Just make sure it's a Windows laptop and not a Chromebook, because I don't know how Chromebook works with
I think
these things.
Chromebooks I don't think are great for, like, gaming, from what I heard.
Well, that's the thing, is you don't really need a gaming laptop to run like Nintendo and Game Boy Advance emulators. They're pretty simple.
That's true.
But I don't know if the operating system is friendly with the emulators. That's the thing. Like, all this stuff is set up for PC.
Yeah. Like, I don't know about iOS or, like, well, Chromebooks in particular. That's what we're talking about. But I don't know if you can play this on iOS or Android. Sasuke's Blade.
It's not good.
Somebody might be able to.
I got found one in the.
Streaming, buddy. Great to see you. You're still at it. Thanks, Dr. Zoidberg. Good to see you too, man. Hope to see you around more, man. You have a good one.
Most of the older emulators, though, you don't have. There's not that many problems with. A lot of the issues with emulators are when people are trying to do like GameCube emulators or Switch emulator, like newer stuff. But these older ones are pretty solid. And there are some that are available on iOS. That's correct. Just good luck getting them.
Sasuke's Blade right now, but that's okay.
It's not good.
Yeah, I gathered it's probably not.
Yeah, you can check the stats. You can check the stats of weapons by going to sell them.
Okay.
Yeah, it shows it shows you their attack. Forget where to go here. Ooh, we're gonna get this though.
Wanted to buy one today, but it was the one I wanted to buy today was Chrono Trigger. That's actually a good buy. Chrono Trigger is a fantastic game.
Yeah,
I recommend that to anybody.
On the phone, you can get Chrono Trigger. You can get Chrono Cross, I think.
For some reason, Chrono Cross.
You can get Dragon Quests like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think even 5. Dragon Quest 3 is fantastic, by the way. And then you can get the early Final Fantasies as well on the phone, and they all play very well, from what I've experienced so far.
You mean the Pixel remasters or the iOS version?
I don't know which version they have available, but they put it out like for almost everything.
That's actually kind of cool.
Uh-oh.
I'm happy.
I wasn't looking and I accidentally went in the right teleporter. That's nice.
Oh, cool. That might have been one of those unspecified things that might have been randomized, by the way. I'm not sure, though.
That's a good point. As far as I could tell, it was normal.
Sorry, not emulator, pixel remasters. But they're not that good. The only pixel remaster I think is actually good is 3. Because you can always improve upon 3. Like, with some quality of life stuff and things like that. But it's also the only one, I think, Final Fantasy 3 is the only one that doesn't get extra dungeon content out of the re-releases. I think. And a pixel remaster of 3 actually makes it better, in my opinion. Especially with the new music. Yeah, Fire Lizard, of course. Especially with the new music that they made for it. And what else? Just making the game like look better. Did I disconnect again? Please tell me I didn't disconnect.
No, you're here.
Again. Thank fuck. That's twice. Like 3 is not unheard of, but it's really annoying when it's that. Okay, so a lot of good treasure in the volcano, by the way. I did it last week. You're right. There are no add-ons. Yeah. So Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster is actually really good. I feel like that one's probably the best in terms of just it being Evil Eye. Oh man, casually an Evil Eye.
Yeah, they're alright.
Like, Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster I didn't like very much, but that's because I played the shit out of the game every other way except that.
Oh, it's
Including
Spider
this.
Silk.
And I will be pissed about this up and down. They should have left the extra dungeons from re-releases in the Pixel Remaster. Like, up and down.
Yeah, I just straight up won't play them because of that.
Yeah, no, fair enough. That's a legitimate reason not to
Like,
play.
why would I bother when I have Dawn of Souls?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wanted the remastered, but I also have a PS1 copy, so I don't know if it's the same. The PS1 remaster is just, it basically is a straight, like, reimagining of Final Fantasy 1. No extra content, just Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 on the PlayStation. That's it. That's all. I'm not even sure they did any sort of, like, quality of life stuff on top of that, except for the whole thing where you can just attack, like, press the attack button. You don't have to worry about attacking the air.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Attacking the air is...
like, I mean, no, actually, let me revise that. They did actually add things like Ethers and Phoenix Downs to the original Final Fantasy 1, and they gave you a mode where you can gain HP instead of spell charges, so you can cast spells more. So they did that, or you can select
MP?
the classic mode. Yeah, MP. What did I say?
You said HP.
MP. Sorry, MP instead of like spell charges. My bad. Or you can select classic mode and just do it the regular way. So they give you those options, but other than that, it's just Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that option was in Dawn of Souls, although I would probably never choose it. It's like, I do understand that people prefer that. So it's like, it would have been nice if that was included in Dawn of Souls. Although that may have been a programming limitation, considering there were 2 games in this, and one of them had the MP system. The Final Fantasy 2 uses the MP system, right? The original?
The original doesn't use an MP system; it uses a charge system.
Oh, that's
so
weird.
you have a limited number of uses of magic per day. So like D&D, essentially, in the original. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people might not appreciate that. People do like their MPs. I assume Japan versus American release. I'm not really sure, Lexi. I'm not really sure about that in particular. There. Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, there are some games where the Japanese versus the American version is like a big difference. I'm not sure with the Final Fantasy games how much what's changed between the differences.
Yeah.
Between the versions.
All right, second challenge averted. We should have made the seat a little bit harder. I'm going to be honest, dude.
I mean, we made it like the only way to make it harder would be to randomize monster stats.
Yeah, we could have controlled the randomization so it wasn't as ludicrous, but I get it. Yeah, it's better to be able to play it than to just base high numbers and not do anything at all. I mean, it is the better choice. 5 is a big difference, I think. I noticed a lot of translation things. Yep. That's not about right.
Well, the translations are a separate issue altogether, because like that gets because there's more than just translating. You also have to make sure that all the characters still fit, and that's there's a lot of examples where bad translations. It wasn't just the translation; it was also the fact that they only had so many characters to work with.
I think 5 was one of the ones that were really bad for translations, though. I mean, whatever. Oh, Mr. Guana, just you wait until my next challenge. Oh my god. The next one's going to be, like, really rough, isn't it?
So you have to walk on. I'm trying to remember which hole the dragon's in.
Oh, I got you. You'll figure it out.
So I'm on my way to either level up or level down. Oh, this is Hellfire Chasm. Right.
Oh, right. With the, sorry, what was I thinking? With the, class change, we may actually get worse off than better. Sounds like a personal problem. We can't find the right hole.
Oh, got him. Fucking got him.
Go. Oh, I'm at max gold now. I have to start spending my gold. I'm not. If I get more treasure chests, I'm just gonna end up throwing gold away. So I have to start spending it somehow. So I might as well load up full on those. What's it called? Yes, you can make purchases. Well, yeah, tequila, yeah.
Yeah, I found
hopefully
it.
There's high potions here or something. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The high potions suck though. Just go buy cottages at Elftown.
Yeah, I'll probably just go to Elftown as I'm going to the castle. Because I could just stop by there.
Alright, here we go. Level up.
Okay, you're getting it? Good. One of us should. Doob-up-up-doob-up. No, I'm not.
Insert Pokemon evolution noise.
Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. He could use Dialga, but he can't use Dia, so that's cool. Null Frost. Okay, we actually have some good choices here for spells. That's kind of cool. All right, and Lana's mode. That was great to watch and mow at the same time. Ah, Tequila. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thundara. Okay, Thundara. Technically, nobody can use Flare, but we'll see after.
I can finally equip the copper armlet on Master.
What a great boost!
Actually,
have you lost any equipment? That you
I'm not pulling anything off unless I have something better.
Okay, fair enough. Nope,
For
fair enough.
that
Nope,
exact
fair enough.
fear.
Oh, I can't use points yet, but yet,
I can
yeah,
use,
because there's
Genji Shield. Knight can use Genji Shield now.
There's just a
And it's
slight.
good, too.
What is it? It's just a slight cooldown, Tequila, just to stop people from stopping me from playing. You know, the whole
Certain
thing
people.
that Gygas does. Can you refresh it, please?
You get Flame Shield or Sword. Yeah,
Honestly, I'm trying to find a way to refresh it like on here because I have the
Buckler's nice.
permissions in front of me.
Twisted Headband for Black Wizard, maybe. Yeah. Diamond Gloves. I'll stick with the Genji Gloves.
Well, let's see here. I could try. Actually, I don't even know if I can refresh it.
Nice. I can put Vorpal Sword on Ninja.
I don't know. Should I try and refresh it, or should I give myself a break from challenge point buys?
I mean, the whole point of the cooldown is to cooldown. You were able to beat their quest fast enough. They gotta wait.
LOL, I to you. It's up to you. Well, I'll tell you what. It's not going to be that long until the cooldown goes down. I should lessen the cooldown a little bit. It's just, you know how Gygas is. He likes to make sure I'm always on my toes, no matter what. He does not let up with the challenges, that man.
Oh, come
I'm pretty sure there was
on.
1 point.
Sorry, it's just like the sprite for Master. He's got like the open coat thing with the bare chest, but the sprite in the overworld doesn't have that. I'm just gonna fight her out front.
Why not?
Because they hate us for our freedom, I guess. I don't know.
What is it? Does he just like leave his chest out to bare in combat? He just has to.
I guess. No,
like,
maybe
fight
that's
with
it.
the
Maybe
flourish?
it's like a Fist of the North Star thing. He has to scream, and his shirt pops open.
Yeah, that works. That works in my head. I mean, yeah, that actually does make sense in my head.
Let's go find some spells.
I'm sorry, I have to say that. I love this shit. We're gonna do this more often, dude. We don't do this often.
Yeah. Alright, I can still get... fucking Ninja can get Blinda. No one can get Heal. Oh! Black Mage can get Kyurga. I'll pick that up.
I mean, yeah. Well, Black Wizard at this point.
Yeah. Ninja can get temper. Nice.
I might be screwed for this particular playthrough.
I can get break.
Maybe.
I don't think I give a shit about petrifying. I'll pick up petrifying just in case. I might be able to petrify something. Because all the random like dungeon bosses that are in the extra content, they have their weaknesses from the games that they came from.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So like Doom Train, I think the only one that doesn't is Doom Train, because you can't use items on enemies in this game. But Doom Train is undead, so you can hit it with like Diaga and whatnot.
Oh, cool.
You can get Helga on fucking Wizard as well.
I can't wait to fight this boss, to be honest.
Get Helga though.
We might get a challenge out of the seed. Like, I mean, it's not bad. It's just
Protect
it was either we do this or we just get an unplayable seed. So that's kind of, you know.
I can get Quack.
Crack? Crack.
Quack. Quake.
Quick. Oh, Quack. Yeah, gotcha. I knew that's what you meant.
Yeah, because of course I made sense. The problem is with you, not with me. Oh.
I don't language good. Me English not good. Fine, not.
It doesn't help that I'm over here abusing the language. Alright, do I have enough to just max out on these? I have more than enough.
Blame the original programmers. They named it Quack too.
Quack.
Potions. Quack. Actually, let's go max. Like, let's actually spend their money.
Oh, I'm not
Might get
buying
more treasure
potions.
chests.
Fuck that. I can cast healing spells. Alright, Kiraga now.
Yeah, lucky you. I don't have that privilege, Mister. The seed was good to me.
I'm sorry, all I hear is QQ. Did you need something?
God damn it, you did. Oh man. Okay. No, I have to just get my class changed to see what I can get, and we'll see. Oh, Thundaga. I mean, I could get Thundaga on my red mage.
Get a
That's
protect
not bad.
cloak for monk. You can actually use it. Yeah, I'll pick one up. Find out.
And I could get 8th level spell kill on my white mage, for insofar as that's like kind of awesome, actually.
It is a spell
Look at
that
that.
does healing, so there is that.
No, it's the kill spell.
Oh. The opposite of healing.
Yeah. The not healing spell, the one that's definitionally not healing.
Oh, I
what?
can't get full life.
Keep in mind, have you actually on the fighter or the monk, or the fighter or the monk? Do they have any spells that they normally couldn't get?
I haven't
So-
gotten any spells on either of them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have to level up before you can get them or not, because I only just got the class change.
Oh,
But-
fair enough.
But I haven't seen anything yet. Oops. Just crashed, landed on someone's house. I mean, the airship goes all the way down. I just landed on someone's house. I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't get out, but we definitely just bumped someone's house at the bottom of our ship.
No, fair enough.
Ooh, Ninja could get Defender as well, too. He's got a purple sword.
You might want to get defenders for both your guys. Defender is pretty much the apex sword of the game right now.
I can get Thunder
77
on
attack.
Black Mate, or Fighter.
That's an interesting change. There we go.
Not that I want it, but I mean, I can get it. Ooh.
Fair enough. One thing we have to do in the future is with Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, we got to do the blurst classes thing. It's basically like this, where you randomize everything in the in terms of how the class works out numerically, except you can actually see what the changes are, like in the menus.
Yeah, being able to see stuff would be great.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, I shall grant you blah, 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 blah. Because yeah, that's why I love Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. In terms of randomizers for Final Fantasy 1, it is superior. Plus, you can like take all the quests out of sequence, and you can find random quest items everywhere. That's like the big thing.
Yeah, I really like that randomizer. We'll definitely do more of those as well in the future. I just really when you told me about this one, I really wanted to mess around with it.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, that just makes sense.
Oh, I can get haste on Black Mage. Okay.
Oh, you can actually get haste. That makes me kind of jealous, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I can also get Thundaga on Ninja. That's level 6.
Red Mage can use Thundaga too, so I at
It's
least
level
have one high level
6.
spell.
Ninja doesn't get level 6 spells.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, that's what I'm
How
saying.
do you know that change?
That's what I'm getting at here. Is
Okay.
that's spicy.
I mean, hang on though, kid. Maybe you just need more levels. I don't know, man. Maybe you just need more levels. And maybe he'll.
No,
be able
I
to
think
do it.
it's just like you have the chance to learn like any number of spells.
Hmm.
And it's just that list is randomized.
Blue Fang.
No Cura. Oh, my fighter can get Diara, but I can cast that with the Light Axe. Ooh, I can get Cura.
Yeah.
Nice. Black Mage has Cura. And he can get Invis. Nice.
Interesting interpretation of black magic in this particular scene.
Yeah, I know. I've got more white magic than black magic on my Black Mage.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this seat's kind of crazy, but it's still fun.
I'm actually surprised, though, at how few spells I found for Fighter.
The fact that he has even one black magic spell is impressive in itself.
I mean, he can actually learn Fire and Thunder. It's just those aren't that good.
I mean, like Fire and Thunder, like the first level spells.
Yeah.
You'll have the money to buy them, even if you don't need them.
Alright, I
Crystal
lost.
Shield.
Do I need to land on the ground in order to pull the map up? Oh my god. Alright. I wish just select was the map. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay.
Oh, Red Mage. Can you equip it? I'll give the Crystal Shield to Red Mage. Sure, why not? I'm not going to have the same resistance to stone. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to... His evasion's going to go up, but he'll lose his protection against stone, so I'm going to keep the Aegis Shield on him. He's the only one in our party that can actually equip it, though, so, you know.
Oh, now that... Oh, never mind. I thought for a second there I could learn more spells. But no, I was just looking at a different level of spell.
I got you. Spider Silk, meh.
Nobody wants
Green dragons, which are supposed to be enormously threatening, but one shot.
just bonk them in the face.
A Genji shield, sure. More gold. Buckler. Awesome.
The buckler's actually pretty good. I put it on my Black Mage. But I had to do it after I class changed.
Oh, okay. Got ourselves the rat's tail. Which, I mean, it's a rat's tail. How...
Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
I mean, Bahamut has some low standards for what he calls, like, legendary loot, but whatever. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Well, got a little bit more time before that Tyrannosaur. Holy shit! Actually, Tyrannosaur. An actual Tyrannosaur. That's awesome. I don't care if it's randomized. It's rare enough that
Nice.
any game I play Final Fantasy 1,
I can get
I'm going to appreciate
exits
seeing it. You could get exit. Oh,
on Black
don't
Mage.
trust him. He's a dinosaur. Hey, dinosaurs shouldn't get that bad rap. As a fellow reptile, I should understand that dinosaurs should deserve to be trusted like anybody else, except they're ones that you can't. The Velociraptor.
All right, that sounds like a good idea. I'll just go ahead and hire a dinosaur as my babysitter now.
God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Velociraptors are the most trustworthy ones. They'll definitely leave your young and your eggs alone.
By the way, Gaia has flame mail,
Neat.
and my ninja and who the fuck else did I just put on? Master can equip it as well.
Your monk, of course, you can.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Like, Hey, Mr. Iguana, do you lay eggs? No, I'm a dude. I'm not. Even if my species could lay eggs, I'm a
He
dude.
said he's a lizard, not a Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Which, wait a minute. That goads us to ask the questions about the Yoshis, man.
Yoshis are confirmed hermaphrodites. They all lay eggs.
Oh, okay. That's all. That actually airs that particular sort of thing. Like,
however, what's really concerning is that it appears to be that their egg laying is tied to their digestive tract in some way. Because they eat things and then poop out an egg.
Yeah, Yoshis are all sorts
Excuse
of
me.
fucked up, man. They throw their own young as weapons against their enemies too. They don't even care, man.
It's
They
my
just don't
theory
fucking
that
care.
Yoshis are actually that they're not reptiles, that they're amphibians.
That actually makes more sense. Like Yoshis, I mean, they try to telegraph them as like dinosaurs, but it makes more sense. They're carnivoristic. They're carnivoristic reproducers, is what Tequila Josh says. They're
That's a good way to put it.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what you would call something that could eat and then later give birth because they are nourished enough or something like that.
Call it Yoshi.
I really don't know. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we'll go Yoshi.
And not only that, but they can egg out power-ups as well. Not just. In fact, most Yoshi eggs are not Yoshis.
Yeah, they're just weapons, aren't they?
They're like power-ups. They're one-ups. They're used as weapons. There's all kinds of stuff going on there. Isn't there a magic shop here? I could have sworn there was a magic shop here. There we go. Stop.
Yeah, the carnivoristic.
Dispel.
Yoshi, the Enigma. But no, because this is the whole topic that actually started this. No, guys, I don't lay eggs. However, I could probably induce egg laying and whatever member of my fucking species happened to me. I don't know. I didn't actually plan or write any treatment of the laser guana universe. As far as you guys know, I just look like a lizard. I may just be a guy otherwise. With all the equipment that comes with a guy. Imagine how calcium deficient they must be. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Oh, jeez, I hadn't even thought about that. No wonder why they eat their prey whole. They need to consume their bones for the calcium.
Exactly. Apex carnivores, like, to the max. Oh, man. It'd probably just be, if there was ever, like, a species in some sort of universe that laser guana happened to be, or Ralph is, like, a lot of people that I know call them, it'd probably just be some weird, like cartoony thing, like Yoshi's, if I'm being really honest. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing, my friend? Bones are good for you. They are good for you.
I'm lost.
You get some really...
Found it.
Oh, Bones, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Oh, Flame Sword. That's regular.
Oh, that's the regular spot for the flame sword? I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, that hasn't changed.
Red Mage was able to put that on.
The Flame Sword? Oh, good.
Not Red Mage, I mean Black Mage. I don't have a Red Mage.
Oh, yeah. I'm the one that likes red mages. I'm like one of the few people that think red mages are good. And they are. Oh, and I love that little sprite. Hey, Boneyard, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good time.
I'm gonna buy remedies.
Interesting
I don't give a
change
shit about remedies.
from any of the other randomizers I usually play. Oh, shit, we're ambushed by white.
Low on cash. I've been using my money in all the shops that we go on a shopping spree.
Yeah, I think I maxed out my gold maybe a couple of times already with all the gold that we've been finding. Sasuke, we got 2 Sasuke's blade. Okay, whatever. Let's actually save. But yeah, how have you been there, Boneyard? I see you're still playing Daggerfall, which, by the way, guys, really looking forward to playing that in the future.
I haven't played that one yet myself.
It's one of the early Elder Scrolls games. It's the second one in the series.
Yeah,
Like,
I've heard very good things about it. I have never met somebody who says that Elder Scrolls 1 is the best, but I've met plenty of people who were not impressed with anything that came after Daggerfall.
yep, that sounds about right. I'm not one of those people. I actually did think Morrowind was like a better quality of life version of Daggerfall in many respects. And thank you, Hollow, for sharing this live. I really appreciate it, my friend. You are awesome, and you always are. Hope you're gonna have a good day, my friend. About to start gaming, chilling, bro. Fair enough, my friend. But yeah, I know a lot of people that would say that Bethesda. Well, yeah, Bethesda went downhill with the Elder Scrolls after Daggerfall. I don't necessarily think that's true. Yeah, Daggerfall is really good. Like, in terms of starting off the series, like that was the essential start of the series. It was a strong start. Like, they did a lot of crap with Daggerfall that you never see in any other game at that time. It was phenomenal. Daggerfall is phenomenal.
I haven't played it yet, but I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and I love all three of them for different reasons. Oddly enough, Oblivion was my least favorite, but that was because like they took stuff out of it that I would liked in Morrowind, and then Skyrim took out even more. But it's like Skyrim was then just a better all-around quality of life improvement across the board. Otherwise, and so I appreciated that one a lot. But the thing is like, I still want to go back and retry Oblivion again, because now I have a very different appreciation for games than I did when I tried it, because I tried it when it first came out.
Yeah. I mean, Oblivion when it first came out was kind of, well, honestly, from what people have been telling me, it sounds like it was kind of garbage.
It was a mixed bag, because keep in mind, this is the first game that actually had proper physics in it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so like, well, I mean, I should say first RPG, because Half-Life had the ridiculous physics. But it was a really amazing game for its time in a lot of ways. A lot of the hate it gets is entirely because of the way it looked, and the fact that they took stuff out of it that wasn't Morrowind.
That makes sense. The thing that stopped me from playing it originally was the whole progression system that they had. The progression system was worse.
Right.
From what I understood, you had to actually level up not only your major skills, but your minor skills underneath that as well. And you wouldn't progress to another level until you did that. So even though you selected one particular skill as your major skill, everything else that kind of went along with it had to be leveled up as well. And it just, getting a lot of good feedback for the remasters through the quality of life upgrades. Yeah, Boneyard, I've heard some really great things from like a bunch of people on TikTok saying that it is like a phenomenal game, like a phenomenal remaster.
Oh yeah, Sweety's been playing it, and he is a huge fan of Oblivion. It was his favorite, and he freaking loves it. Like, if you love Oblivion, you will probably love the remaster. And I say probably because they haven't really changed anything, except that point that Ralph brought up, was the weird leveling up. That's changed now. Like, they made it better where you don't have to do as, like, you don't have to be as crazy with it. Because I'm not terribly familiar with it myself, so it's hard for me to really describe it. I just know that got improved. And, but most of the jank is still in there. Like, you can still backdoor into dev rooms if you know the tricks.
Yeah, Skyrim was bad for that too. But yeah. At least the one trick where you can actually get into like the back room of a merchant or something using like some.
No, apparently like all the jank is left in. Like, there's very little things that they changed. So it's like, but then it's like you've got people who I'm sure will be upset that you don't have to level up your minor skills, because people are like that sometimes.
Really? Okay.
There's people that don't like change no matter what it is, for the better or not. No, you touch the thing, bad.
Oh, I forgot that treasure chest because I keep forgetting this is a randomizer, and I could again. Nah, you know what? I'm good. We've gotten so much.
It's not good. It's I think it's trash.
Oh, never. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember getting anything exciting in the ice cave.
Yeah, I didn't find anything that I could use that's good. I mean, I found another Vorpal blade, but only the monk can use it, so whatever. They left most of the charm in it. Oh, good. Like, all the weird jank, all the things that I heard about from Oblivion. This, and, Oblivion's is in Cyrodiil, right? It's in the Empire territory?
That sounds right, yeah.
That's where okay. I might actually just pay full price.
Oh, another fun thing, too, is when you open the map, you can actually see the border kingdoms.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I might actually pay full price for it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sways. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it.
I'm not going to talk you down from that. I mean, I think you should get Schedule 1 first, but that's me being selfish. I want more people to play with.
You know what? I want to play a game with you too, man. It sounds like it'd be a fun time.
Oh, it's a goofy as shit game. It's great.
I honestly wouldn't mind. What is it? What was it? Giving that game a chance. And then I could just put your stuff. We could like switch in terms of like what was it? Sorry, I was thinking of something, but now I forgot. But yeah.
But the cool thing about that game too is it's literally just come out. The guy is still working on it, and there's the mod scene has only just gotten started as well. There's a lot of potential with this game to go much further than it's already at, and it's already a great game.
Take care, Tequila. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for sticking around with us, man. You have a good one, man. And I wish you stayed around for that one last challenge. But hey, man, you got things to do. That's fine. Take care, man. Have a good one. Be healthy and safe, of course. But sorry, Sways, you were saying?
I don't remember. Oh, okay. Like the game's just getting started, and it already feels like a really fun, complete game. And the guy is still developing it. So
that
like there's
sounds good.
And the mod support has only just gotten started for it as well. So there's a lot of room for the game to grow.
I can't wait to jump.
Oh my god, we still can't tank thunderbolts. I might be dead. I don't remember when I saved.
Oh shit! Holy shit! I have to remember to save. I just got the floater.
I'm dead.
Holy shit! When did you save?
We're about to find out. After my level up, before all my shopping.
Ooh. Was that like a significant chunk of time?
Yep. I mean, that. Remember when I leveled up, and then I did all that shopping. Well, the good news is I know I don't have to walk all the way to like Lefia or whatever the fuck that place is called, because their shops have shitty spells. God damn it. Oh well.
Not a bad cutscene for the GBA, I guess. I don't know.
What's that? Oh, the airship? Yeah, no, I like the airship.
Airship.
It's a nice cutscene.
We finally get my class changed. You can see exactly what I can do with the red mage and white mage. That's like what I'm anticipating here. What time do I have? Okay, I can still go on for like a little bit longer at least.
Oh yeah, what time we are at 5 hours.
Well, 5-ish. Like, I mean, I don't have to be like too precise about it. Oh, mode 7. Jesus Christ. Good old mode 7. That brings me back. All right. You know what? I can find my way. Just mode 7, the perspective change makes the map look different, which makes it hard.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. And right here.
I kind of want to go into the Earth dungeon. Or Earth Shrine, I think is what it's called. I want steel gloves. I feel like I got better gloves.
And I am afraid to take anything off that I was equipping before because we have a good setup here, so. Lots of graves around Bahamut. As before me, your bravery seems worthy of a consideration.
Yeah, lots of graves. Those are all the heroes he ate who weren't worthy.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, to be honest with you. Wait, Graves. No, they're swords. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, they're
Yeah,
swords.
they're swords.
Where
I
is
had to
this?
take a second look.
Is that what they were in the original game?
I actually don't know. I just thought they were part of the background, to be honest with you. I never really actually took a close look at them. There we go. Sweet.
Damn
But
it.
yeah, I'm gonna take a look and see if I can like afford at least one purchase like that. Boneyard was saying that the game's on Game Pass. Maybe I should actually like get on that or something. I don't know.
Which? Oh, Daggerfall.
No, Oblivion.
Oh,
Daggerfall's like available everywhere. Like it's literally free. You can just get it. I'd be surprised if Bethesda tried to make money off of that one.
I have Daggerfall because of that.
Yeah, like I have it on Steam. I don't know if the Steam version's actually worse, but I have it on Steam. And it's
That's right.
free. So.
No quack.
Hellfire. Oh, the Hellfire Chasm. That's right. We don't want to go there yet.
Yeah, I can't go there yet. I haven't done that. Oh shit!
you
You
haven't
have
done the-
literally caught up with me, and you're an orb ahead of me.
I am? Oh, yeah. That would make sense.
Of course, I did just end up having to freaking redo all my shopping.
I'm almost back to full gold again. This
Dude, I got
sucks.
ambushed by mind flares that just fucking hit me with Thundaga.
Yep,
Or not
that
Thundaga,
happens.
Thundera. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, that happens. They suck. Probably because assets. Yeah, Steam version, the Steam version, the DOS version, but you need it for the Unity mod. Probably because of the assets. Yeah. I need to. I think I actually already have a working Unity version of Daggerfall in my system. I just haven't bothered to like play it since the first time I did. I do want to though. Like Daggerfall is one of those classic titles that I will never forget because I really like Daggerfall. Like I've had some great memories with Daggerfall. And some great struggles too. Like I've always made my own customizable class because that's something you can do in Daggerfall. And I always struggled with trying to get it off the ground because sometimes I just don't understand like what synergizes with what attribute or what skills really like
Oh,
skill
that's gonna definitely. I gotta look into that. That was one of the things that I liked about Morrowind.
Yeah.
Was being able to customize your classes.
Yeah, exactly. You could do basically what you can do in Morrowind, but there was even a little bit more customization in Daggerfall. Granted, you wanted to use every asset you possibly could in Daggerfall because Daggerfall was like, kind of min-max heavy, kind of.
Hmm.
Like, Boneyard could probably explain that better than I can. He's currently playing it, but eventually you just like, you get so powerful near the end of the game. It doesn't matter what class you have at the beginning. You kind of just are able to do everything like after a while, and that's kind of whole part and parcel to the Bethesda experience.
Right.
Oh wow, that looks kind of interesting, the perspective here. But then again, it actually looks like a castle above the mountains, so whatever. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go to Elf Town first because it's the closest. Let's try to see if we can't buy some good spells for my my people here.
Well, don't forget to pick up Temper and
I don't
Canaria.
know if I have anybody in my team that can
Or at
actually
least
use
try.
Temper.
Try to pick up Temper.
Bringer. Oh, Lightbringer is actually stronger. Well, don't I feel foolish? Sasuke Blade. Ooh. Let's just give them the Lightbringer. Jesus.
I told you it was trash.
Nunchaku. Apparently, I can give the Nunchaku to the White Wizard. I don't know why I do that, but... Oh, that's
maybe
why.
you hate
It has
him.
100 attack power. 100 attack power, never mind.
You know what just occurred to me? I don't remember seeing Saber.
And my knight is fully geared up. He's never going to need any other pieces of equipment ever again. Let's give him the Genji glove for the extra attack power. Yeah, I started as a knight, and I can cast 98% of the spells. Have to level up mage skills for days. Yep, that's the big thing about Daggerfall. I don't know. I remember watching one of my favorite streamers, in fact, that got me started on this, or helped me get started on this. He played Daggerfall, and you have to like sleep for like a full 24 hours or something in between skill trainings, and that's kind of frustrating.
Oh, that is annoying. Oh, annoying.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Like in Morrowind, you know how you can just find a trainer and they can train you for as much gold as you have. You have to wait in Daggerfall for that to work. You just get trained on one, and then you have to wait. And it's just kind of Thundara.
Oh, we didn't check here yet.
Volkara. Volk you. 6 hours, yeah. Okay, you gotta wait 6 hours at a time. And you can't learn more than 2 in 24 hours. Yes, that is, yeah. Not a shining example of how good Daggerfall is, but there's like...
That's one of those things where it's like, I understand what they were going for, but it's not needed.
Yeah, like, I think the big thing is, like, let's just immerse them in this sort of, like, idea that you need to actually work the curve. You need to give time for yourself to train and things like that. It's just, like, neat, I guess. But not really. Like, what I liked about Daggerfall is it is, in fact, immersive, or at least at the time, it was an immersive game. Like, you really did feel like you were in the world that you were fighting in.
Wow.
And, adventuring in.
I'm into Armlet is worse than the Ruby Armlet. It's terrible.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry, like, no offense, but that's hilarious. Anybody? Oh, good! I can get haste on my red mage. That's red wizard. That's awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. I have the game now. That's good. I'm
Temper is the real one, but haste is still good.
And having one buff is better than nothing, man. Having one buff is better than nothing.
Plus, somewhere out there is the Giant's Gloves.
But they do that because you're going to break the game quicker. I mean, yeah. They wanted to insist that they needed you to, what is it, like...
Play fair.
Yeah. I get that, Boneyard. I'm not sure I agree with it necessarily, but whatever. Because, think of the system that Morrowind had, and how fast you can break that game. And you didn't even have to really think about it with Morrowind. Morrowind, you could break the game very easily, and you don't have to, like, look up a guide for it. Straight up, learn alchemy. Learn enchant. There, boom, you win the game.
That's true in basically all of them.
Yeah, but, like, I mean, I get the essence of what Daggerfall was trying to do, but Morrowind, they just decided to ditch that with Morrowind. Which is basically, no, whatever. Just break the game however you want, guys. Have fun. It just works. And apparently he went with that philosophy and it worked. Good old Todd Howard. You fucked up Starfield. I will never forgive you for it. Of course, they could always try again and actually make a Skyrim in space. Like a real legitimate one that doesn't have all the problems.
Eventually someone will build Skyrim inside of Starfield.
Kiraga for my Red Wizard. Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate the encounter rate in this game sometimes. Take 5 steps and counter. Take 5 steps and counter.
My White Wizard could use Temper. I think we're good. I think we're good now.
That's pretty lucky. Yeah, because I have Ninja. I was able to get Haste and Temper as well.
Get Teleport too.
But I have not found Saber. Or maybe I just couldn't learn it, so I didn't notice. Because I was only really looking at spells I could learn. And
that's what I'm doing at this point.
I swear I checked all the shops. But the dragons don't have a magic shop, right?
No, they don't have any shops. Where's the most HP? The most HP is my White Wizard. And I might put them at the start of the party. Because they may actually have more Absorb than everybody else. Defense is pretty... Yeah. Yeah, they have this... Second most Absorb. I'm just going to put my White Mage at the, like...
Oh, there it is. It's in that one mountain town.
Might as well. Nope. Might as well do this. And my. Oh, my knight has the second least HP in the party, despite being our tank.
That's kind of funny.
Which doesn't really matter much. But
Man, your HP is so much better than mine. You're not that many levels higher.
I know, right?
You have like 100 extra XP, but you're only like 5 levels higher than me.
I don't know. I don't know why that is, man. I don't honestly. I think
Game hates me. It's just prejudice.
Based on what?
The ginger. They hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh, dude, that's just when God hates you. That's
not
when
God got him.
I love ginger jokes. Already level 40s. Fuck yeah. Yeah, sentient trees. And welcome back, my friend. Welcome back.
We're
doing pretty good here.
tempted to pick up some of these tonics. Because, like, I could pick up a bunch of protect drinks that everyone could drink at the start of a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I can't get protect all. None of my characters could learn it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting.
Well, the way it seems to be done is it's literally just how many spells do you get? Okay, we're going to randomly give you spells from the full list, regardless of level. Because Fighter gets 9 spells, so they're just 9 crappy random-ass spells.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only spells I think I taught him were Null Death and Slogra, because maybe I'll use it.
Don't blame yourself. Blame yourself for God. Don't blame me. Blame yourself for God. That's awesome. No. It's just a token ginger joke. It's nothing. I didn't mean it seriously, obviously.
No, he's just a bigot. He hates gingers.
I don't hate gingers.
It's fair. I hate lizards.
God. Yeah. Nobody hates lizards.
Nobody hates lizards. Lizards are
even
adorable.
The people. Exactly. Even the people that say that lizards suck are lying to you, man. Blizzard Aura. Okay, we're filling out our spell list pretty good here. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything additional for the what is it? The monk or the fighter in terms of magical options. So I'm thinking they're kind of close to vanilla, kind of, sort of. But
no, not at all. I told you, I gave my monk, or what's my guy got? My fighter has slow ra, the level 5 slow, and he has null death.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, never mind then. Null death is actually pretty good, man.
Yeah, that's why I picked it up.
Oh, wait. Wait though. Do you have the charges for it? Well, wait.
You don't need charges, but I don't currently have the magic to be able to cast it.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, this is weird though. In his list, it's great. Like it's grayed out. Oh, because
have you been able to find any stat increasing items?
No, none of the shops had them.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been cool. We could have broken
it would have
the game
been, yeah.
Way. If we ever do play this again, we have to find a way to make like encounters like more challenging, but not like terrible.
Honestly, I don't know that there's any way to do it.
Yeah, it's either one way or the other, isn't it?
Yep.
That sucks.
Because if we randomize monster stats, we could get soft locked.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We were soft locked like right out of the beginning.
It's really a shame considering he went through the effort of making sure only goblins spawn around Quinaria. You think he would have also made them not have their stats randomized so that you could level up at the start.
I mean, he could have added an option. Abyssinium could have added an option to make it so that you could like remove safety measures from the beginning or something like that.
Something.
Or like make it so that the beginning of the game is just like as easy as vanilla so that you can actually play it. But I mean, he has that in like other randomizers.
Well, because it's almost in here. Because you can do that because you can't the god damn it, I got ambushed by fucking mind flayers again. Because the goblins are there, like they don't get randomized, but
yeah,
if you randomize the stats, you can have indestructible, like invincible goblins.
Right.
So it's like you clearly understood that you needed to do this, but then you didn't go the extra step of not having them become randomized as well.
Right, I get that. You are right about that. Like, but honestly, I don't know. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 randomizer can be the same way. The thing is, you can find ways to. Well, it's actually pretty similar. Like, I've dealt with Mega Imps before, and I actually did get soft lock having to fight Super Mega Pirates. Each one of them, like, might as well be an individual, like, war mech. Like, I've had to stop playing because I was soft locked out of, like, that randomizer. Well, it just kind of happens with each seed. Like, that's the possibility of that can happen. In fact, I almost forgot about this part. Final Fantasy VI randomizer, I didn't actually finish the first seed I ever played of that. Because the last boss was unbeatable. Like, he had a skill that you couldn't defend against.
Ooh.
And yeah, like he could do it at will, first off, and he did 9,999 damage to everybody 4 times, which is specifically what the skill did. So he attacked each individual person once, 9,999. It was technically a physical skill-ish, so you can use invisible to defend against it, but unfortunately the way invisibility works in Final Fantasy VI, if magic is cast on you, invisibility automatically wears off. And we couldn't keep invisibility up because the whole plot of the game is magic is like destroyed the world. And the last boss, of course, is the magical being, like an innately magical being. So of course, he has a lot of attacks that could just like cast magic. So we were locked out of being able to complete it. I'm still thinking like at one point someday I might upload a video of me actually beating him in that seed, but I don't know like if it's even possible. And yeah, you can soft lock yourself. In fact, in the Final Fantasy VI randomizer, with the options you can select, the flags you can select, it warns you in the description of those flags that if you select this particular option, you can soft lock yourself out of the game. Like, there's, like, he says there's a medium chance for a soft lock.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that.
That bothers me, that because, like, there are people out there who are making randomizers where they go through the huge amount of effort it takes to actually make sure you can't soft lock. And then you got randomizers where there's just not as much care put into it. And what bothers me is that this one has something in it, but then it's just not taken all the way. Asura. Hold up. That's one of the special items.
That's just, oh yeah, right. We decided on Lightbringer because Lightbringer was like superior to everything else. Literally have like max evasion on almost everybody in my party, by the way. It's kind of crazy.
It's not actually
When we fight some of the secret bosses, I feel like we might actually face some challenges, but that really does depend.
Dude, we're not even max level yet.
True. Do you typically have to be max level to fight them?
So I didn't know about the temper stacking when I went and did it. So,
fair enough.
But there are some of those bosses I never beat.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find a challenge after all. Because I'm not really unhappy with the lack of challenge here, considering like how we began the stream. But still, it's like I like some resistance from my enemies, man.
Maybe I just want to skip ahead and go straight to the Sky Temple.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Like this. Yeah, because once we beat all the bosses, we'll be able to do the extra stuff. I'm looking forward to the extra stuff, if I'm being honest.
Right. Unfortunately, that's going to probably end up being tomorrow.
Yeah. Can you do tomorrow?
Or I say tomorrow, but ooh, should I? I can. Let me get back. No, I would be able to. It's just a matter of, do I want to do back-to-back early morning streams?
Oh, fair enough.
And then it's a matter of, do I want to play more of this, or do I want to play Schedule 1?
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I should.
Well, I mean,
buy
I'm probably gonna end up after we quit, chilling for a bit, getting my energy back, and then I will probably end up streaming schedule one tonight.
Oh, fair enough.
And I'm on the fence. I don't want to commit right now, but there is a greater than zero chance that I would be willing to like. I'm so torn. I'm so torn because I'm what I'm worried about is that as soon as we stop playing, I'm never gonna want to touch it again.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, like specifically this seed, because that's what I do with like I have a bad habit of abandoning randomizers if I don't finish them.
I mean, that's not the worst thing.
But I mean, there's also nothing stopping you from continuing on and checking out the extra content.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it is kind of a fun thing that I do with, like, yourself, and like, I mean, if I found other people to do this with, I'd do that too. But I don't know. I mean, it's not really part of my like priorities in terms of the games in circulation on my streams right now. So I mean, if you don't feel like going on with the seed, I'm comfortable with that. I'm pretty happy with that.
But like, it's just I'm way up in the air on what I plan on doing tomorrow. Oh shit. Mind flares. I need to get out of this cave before I fuck around. Was there any good treasure in the cave? Because you were just in
which cave?
With the cube cave.
Cube cave. No. Ashura.
That's not good.
Let's see what else. No ribbons though. I haven't found any ribbons yet. Kind of disconcerting to be honest with you.
You flared.
Yeah. Black robe. Black robe. We found black robe, but I don't know how good that is right now.
Oh,
a lot of people can equip the black robe.
I didn't check that. Did I pick up?
Black
I must have. I think I just didn't notice it because I was like, oh yeah, a lot of people can. It's like everyone but Monk can equip the black robe.
Yeah, kinda. Oh shit, mind flares. Shit.
Oh, I forgot to equip my new gear.
I haven't saved yet, so it's in my best interest to beat these guys. And then use, like, teleport. Yeah, they have to have huge magic defense, don't they? Oh, never mind, we got them. Magic, and she's got telepo. That's up to you, man. Like, I mean, if you're not up to it, that's cool. I'm just glad I got to give this a try at least. Like, that in itself is actually pretty cool. I may do randomizers of this like on my own in the future, because I'm not gonna lie, having like enemies at the beginning of the game hit you for like 500 to 2,000 damage is
it's definitely humorous.
Yeah, it was definitely kind of fun. That was a lot of fun, and just finding a way to break that, if I could, in itself would actually be kind of entertaining. But I kind of want to experiment with the numbers of this particular randomizer. All right. Oh, are they like supposed to be like Greek society or something? What's all the pillars, man? Whatever.
I need to go. I forget where I found steel gloves, but I found steel gloves for sale. And I have a lot of characters that have Genji gloves that could have steel gloves. Okay, what do I really need them for? Like, we are already power overwhelming.
We are. Like, let's not lie. We are really strong right now. Got the Scourge spell. And
oh, you should go to the mountain town and get Saber.
Ooh, the mountain town. Get Saber. Okay.
Don't forget to pick up the ferry before you leave, though.
I did. Oh yeah, I don't have to go to the inn to save.
Gaia, that's right. Gaia.
But I do need to go to the inn to heal up and shit. So. I might be able to finish off what's his name, Kraken in the stream. 5 hours, a bit over 5 hours.
Well, honestly, I'm feeling like we could probably stop before we get started on any more dungeons. Because the thing is, like, it's like we're not just gonna run a rush to Kraken. We're gonna want to check every single chest there to make sure we don't miss any important items.
Especially since it's the one of the dungeons in the game infamous for its like treasure and all the stuff you can find in it. So
there's a lot of chests there, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of chests there. So yeah, I think this is a pretty good place for us to stop.
Oh my god, I keep yawning too. That's the other thing.
Yeah, man, you're sounding like you're kind of getting drawn out a little bit. Like you're getting a little tired, or at least you're sounding like a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, I got a decent amount of sleep last night. I think it's more that my I need more coffee. But I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before.
Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. It was actually pretty fun. Like, I mean, it's good to see like some of the aspects of the randomization. I
feel like there's a balance to strike because it's not like I kind of like the random spells, even though we definitely feels like we got kind of scuffed on this one. I do like the random spells. We do now know that Monk doesn't get spells. The way it works is you get a random number of spells equal to what you normally would have, but they can be any level and any class. Because I only saw about 9 spells that Fighter could learn, and that's how many spells he normally gets.
Right, exactly.
So I think that's how that works. So I kind of like the random spells. I think I'll be honest, I think the random equipment is the other problem. Because with the random monster stats being too strong for us to do anything, the random equipment stats has kind of broken the game the other direction.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, that is like, it does get kind of challenging selecting which kind of metrics you want to randomize to get the game you kind of want out of it.
Yeah.
Because this one, it felt like the Final Fantasy 1 experience, but like the gods blessed us or something with great equipment like throughout the shops, great drops in treasure chest drops with like GP and everything like that. And it felt like we were just like, after a while, it felt like I was just slamming the A button.
Yeah.
Just the two parts of the game.
Which is kind of how Dawn of Souls goes. And
yeah, that's true.
That's not exactly unusual. It's more though that like I feel like what we might want to try doing is tweaking, instead of not doing miscellaneous stats, we do the miscellaneous stats, but we, instead of doing 0.99, maybe we try 0.75. And it might be that we want to try 0.75 across the board.
Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad way of doing it. I mean,
because I think you're honestly, you're probably right in that if the only challenge we might see is in those bonus dungeons, and even then it might not be a challenge, and that would be a bummer if we pushed for another 5 hours of playing only to find out that it's just a flop.
Yeah, like, I mean, this wasn't bad. I don't mind actually testing this out and playing it, and actually even getting other people to watch it too, because then they can actually do their own thing, if they so choose, if they feel inspired to. But I feel like if we tweaked it a little bit more, we experiment with it a little bit more, we can actually develop some good seeds that will, in fact, offer us the mix of challenge, stimulation, and surprise that you usually get.
Yeah.
When you play a randomizer. Because I had that challenge with Final Fantasy. Actually, recently I had that challenge with the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I did the same thing. I lowballed the difficulty, and it ended up me just being like super strong for like most of the game, and I was basically just jamming the A button as fast as possible to get through fights until I got to like from point A to point B. You know, the typical Final Fantasy experience. It was only at the end where I actually met some resistance, and it's just like, but like, even still, that wasn't enough for me to feel that it was totally a satisfying run. I feel like if we find some way to actually like tweak the numbers a little bit, randomize the numbers a little bit more in some of the categories we feel unsure about until we find like a good balance, until we find like something that helps us feel like we're like everything feels more rewarding as we're going through the game. I think we can do that, and that we could like develop a good scene.
Right.
In my opinion.
And then, but then there's also the question of like, how much do we want to mess around with that compared to just playing other randomizers? Because I kind of, every time I think about Final Fantasy, the original, I just like, I shudder at the menus. But I liked the random quests. I thought that was very cool.
The random quests in the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer?
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Like that's, you could throw out everything else, but if I have the ability to just be able to look over the entire world to uncover that Seeds version of whatever the quests are supposed to be, that in itself is worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I would like things to be at least a little bit challenging in terms of fighting, a little bit more challenging in terms of bosses.
Because for me, like, because the Link to the Past randomizer was the first randomizer I was introduced to and explored. That's what I think of as a randomizer, is chests being randomized especially, but the fact that this sequence of events are randomized because of those chests being randomized in Zelda's case. But in this case, having the different key items being scattered, I think that was really an interesting way to play.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Like, you don't have to worry about so much about that with with Zelda too, because you don't have to worry about whether or not you're going to get too strong too fast. You're only going to get as strong as good as you're playing the game, as good as you're playing that scene.
Right.
Because it is an adventure game where quests are the purpose, and you don't have to worry about pushing up those numbers. Or
Yeah, that's basically the whole game is more about solving the quest as opposed to worrying about getting too strong. Although there are situations where you could be too weak. That is absolutely a thing that happens.
I don't doubt that. I mean, I've played the vanilla. I played the vanilla Link to the Past before, and I could see how that could be a thing.
Yeah, there's situations where the first boss you have to fight them with 3 hearts and a shitty weapon.
That is shitty, but still, I mean, after a while, after you do it so many times, I guess I don't want to say skill issue, but eventually you probably
eventually. Oh, I did beat him eventually. I have a video of it because it was like,
oh, cool.
Fuck, that was so difficult, and I clipped it. But one of those videos Twitch wants to burn. Fucking hell.
Oh, right. Oh, that sucks. Right. Because I have a lot of videos in my backlog, stored on Twitch, and I have to think about giving them up because I have no place to keep them after the fact. I mean, I can download them and keep them private on YouTube or something, which I mean, fine, but it depends on how attached I am to the actual content.
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna eventually gonna have to go through and do that myself, weed out stuff, and then transfer stuff over because all my old Zelda stuff's there from when I first played Tears of the Kingdom, and a lot of it I really still I occasionally go back and watch some of it because I really liked how I did what I was doing.
Yeah, for me it's just it's reminiscing. It's nostalgia from a couple of years ago when I started all this shit, and me seeing how I learned from it. But honestly, if I lost a bunch of that stuff, lost a bunch of those videos that I had from way before, I wouldn't be broken up about it. Some of that stuff I might not even necessarily want to remember. Not that I've done anything really stupid or really embarrassing, but it's just not it's not the level I am at now when I kind of am more confident about my streaming,
right,
about my choices of games that I want to play, that I have to play if I want to actually keep myself watched by people.
Yeah, that is a thing.
And there was a lot of trial and error when I first started out, including joining a group that I thought I needed to join to get myself to affiliate. Turns out I never needed to do that. I was good enough that I didn't need to do that. That was my biggest mistake. I probably don't want to remember that most of all. But other than that, most of the stuff that it's just me streaming games that I wanted to play. rather than streaming games that I think would have benefited a long-term career in doing something like this, if I can even like pull that off. So, which is the big reason why I did like the retro gaming thing. Like, way more people want to watch me do that than anything else. And I play
Yeah.
all sorts of games. Let me tell you. I even played Overwatch. For fuck's sake. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't seem so significant now because a lot of people still, I guess, a lot of people still play that game.
Nah, everyone's playing Marvel
But-
Rivals now. No one plays Overwatch anymore.
Marvel Rivals looks like a dumbed down version. I'm gonna be honest, a dumbed down version of like
It's
Overwatch.
it's a better version of Overwatch because Overwatch 2 sucks. Overwatch 1 is gone forever. So that's...
Well, they're the same game.
No, they're not.
Like, oh, really?
Yeah, that's the problem. Overwatch 2 looks the
Oh, never
same,
mind.
but it plays very differently, and there's one less person on each team.
Oh, that sounds dumb.
It really
Why?
was. They were very upset about it. Like, there's a reason why Overwatch and Blizzard in general are just going down the fucking tube. It's because they keep fucking making these shitty-ass sequels. Like, maybe Diablo 4 will be good in a couple of years, but right now it just looks like a dumpster fire. I guess WoW is, like, the only thing they've got that's still stable. And,
I don't
of
even
course,
play
people still play
regular WoW.
StarCraft.
Well, yeah. I mean, StarCraft is one of the goats, man. It is one of
Yeah.
the goats of RTS. I mean, I don't blame people for that. Especially, well, is it still big in South Korea? I feel like
It's
Warcraft.
I would expect as much. I know it still has its esports scene. It's just one of those things that's like it never got the popularity that I feel like it deserved. But that's RTSs in general.
No, fair enough. I mean, yeah, like real time. I don't know why real time strategy games like dropped off the map. To be honest with you, like I don't know what they were-
I'm not even talking about like the fact that they're not being made is also another freaking problem. No, I just mean like
It is.
as far as the players, like people, it's never had widespread appeal, and that's kind of just been consistent. Even though I feel like they're really interesting games, but the problem is like they're again, this is here we are, two individuals who play games a lot and are good at playing games. Of course we're gonna like a complex game that punishes you for being slow. Like that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
But some people, that's a fucking nightmare. There's too much going on, they literally can't process it fast enough.
You know what I hear you know what I think about when I hear that? I hear, let's try to bring in the largest casual audience we could possibly get.
Well, that's literally what all these companies have done now, is they've turned to making those kinds of games, or trying to.
And if it works for them, if they can actually get a profit from that, sure, I don't blame them. But it really leaves a huge population of gamers out in the dust when they're like playing alongside like somebody that basically has a number of fucking skill issues. And yeah, I like when I started streaming, I streamed all sorts of games like that and tried to play. I was even considering, and this, like, I mean, believe this or not, guys, but I was even considering playing competitive games like Fortnite or Call of Duty or League of Legends, and I don't know if I'd be able to live with myself like doing that in particular. Because
The sad thing is like League of Legends is actually a great game, or it was a great game. It's just
oh yeah,
it's
I liked MOBAs. I loved playing MOBAs back in the day. I loved playing MOBAs. Like that goes back to just the original Dota as like a custom
Right.
map in Warcraft 3.
yeah.
I love playing those games. I
The
was really
problem
good at
is
them
the
too.
problem is that it's honestly with that it's literally just Riot. But with MOBAs in general, it's this whole monetization aspect, but also like they cater to again a specific kind of gamer who's looking for high skill games, and there's not a lot of casual play in them. I mean, yes, a casual player can play them, but like people are just going to be angry at you.
Yeah. Like that's the thing. The ceiling is like the general population of gamers, the skill ceiling is pretty high. Like the skill ceiling is pretty high for a lot of them. And it gets a little frustrating because I played with a lot of really fucked up players. Like I'm jumping back into Dota like maybe like a few years ago. Dota 2, like the one that's on Steam.
Yeah.
And I played it for a little bit, and it plays differently, but I was still able to actually kind of get get the hang of it. But there are some people there that really want you to get access to meta really, really fast. Gaming in the past and beyond. We're just winding down for the stream. We're just having a discussion about MOBAs. Actually, that's where the conversation led to MOBAs.
Yeah.
And
Don't it always?
about my yeah, yes, exactly. But I was playing Dota 2 for a little while, and there's a lot of toxicity there, man. A lot of toxicity.
I'm not surprised. That's basically like what it's always been.
Yeah, true.
It's
you're right.
More casual players and more friendly players did show up over time, but no, it's almost that toxic element has always been there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and that part I don't mind, but it's hard for somebody, even for a veteran player that's just coming back into it and trying to like find his legs again, feel encouraged to play that shit.
I don't. It's one of the many reasons I don't play. Like, I love those games. I think the MOBAs are fucking amazing, but I have no desire. First of all, I'm not a huge fan of PvP content in general. And then on top of that, my own fucking team is bothering me. No, I'm down. I'm not down. I don't need that in my life.
Like, I've come to the point in my life where toxicity of like general toxicity of many sorts, I just don't need.
You know what I don't get though is why they haven't made a PvE MOBA style game where it's essentially the same sort of theme, only you're going up against endless waves of enemies that just keep getting stronger.
This reminds me of more custom maps from that sounds like tower defense to me, if I'm being honest. That sounds like tower defense.
Well, I mean, yeah, except only you get a hero involved.
Well, yeah, I mean, certainly. But sorry, I just walked in, and I'm assuming you guys are talking about League. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. Dota and
Dota
League of
specifically, but yeah, League of Legends as well.
League of Legends. League of Legends is probably better than Dota 2. Probably better.
It is only because they actually tried to clean up their community and have largely succeeded. League of Legends is way friendlier than Dota at this point, but they're still both pretty toxic.
I mean, yeah,
and the other thing is that Valve is way better than Riot. Way better, infinitely better. The Riot monetization of fucking League is just goddamn disgusting. Having to spend so much time and or money unlocking champions, like, and then only to have them get nerfed so they're basically worthless. Like, oh my god, it's so freaking frustrating. And then on top of that, the Vanguard shit you have to install in order to install Riot now. No, fuck you. I'm not giving kernel access so I can play a game I don't even really like that much.
And sorry, Gaming in the Past and Beyond says, yeah, I do agree. Some communities can be toxic. Yeah, they can be. I mean, inherently so, unfortunately, because I want to say that it's because of the competitiveness, but there really is a specific kind of person that likes that sort of thing. Like, it's not just because you get the worst. It's not because you get the worst. You see the worst of those people at that time. I'm pretty sure some people are just inherently that way, and they want an environment where they can scream as loud as they can, use whatever slur they have in their vocabulary, and then like trash on new players as much.
Keep in mind, this the toxicity was basically handed down from the original Dota, because what would happen is people would join these use map setting maps where people are trying to put together a real 5v5 Dota game, and they wouldn't know what they were doing.
Yep.
And so people would get fucking frustrated because it's like, we're trying to put together like a 30-minute to an hour-long match here, but it's been completely ruined because someone joined in and didn't tell us they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
And so that creates where the toxicity started. And there it was both justified and not justified, because it's like, you guys got to understand, you're in a fucking game trying to play a game within a game. All right? Be happy you can even do that. But that toxicity got handed down to League, because League came out first. And it just sort of bred amongst the entire MOBA crowd. It just sort of got passed down. And it never really went anywhere, and only got worse as more and more people, especially younger people who think they're really cool by taking things to the extreme, which is very much a problem with young people across the board. It's not a this generation problem. That is just how young people work. They take things to the extreme. And exactly, testing limits. That's a perfect way to put it. And so it just sort of snowballed. And Riot really, really pushed to try and fight that. And I think they did a great job. At least trying to curb it. It's still there, but it's nowhere near as bad. I don't know that Dota 2 did that. It just sounds like they didn't really.
No, I don't think they did. I wasn't there around long enough to really discover that, but I was there in the game in one game for like about an hour trying to sort things out, trying to remember how to play certain heroes, see what's different about this game from the original one, and I was automatically just chastised by like my teammates. I think I heard a couple of slurs. The N-word was mentioned a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure somebody told somebody else to unalive themselves. Like, I mean, and that was just like me being there for like an hour or two. Like,
yeah, that sounds like the classics.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, to be honest with you, but I kind of, sort of was. It's just like after dealing with that experience right there, I just thought, I'll just do this tomorrow later, and I never went back to it because, like, apparently the experience was just kind of that bad for me.
No, it's awful.
And I mean, yeah, it is really kind of bad.
There's other games to play. That's the thing that comes down to it. Is as much as I love MOBAs, because of that toxic behavior, like there's other games for me to play. Or well, with Dota 2, it's like I'm glad you mentioned this. I may end up going to see it for myself at some point, but it's like I don't play League because of Vanguard, but I had forgotten about Dota 2. In fact, I might even go look and see if Heroes of the Storm, if that even has a crowd still. But my guess is that the problem with these games is like they only appeal to a niche crowd, and only the hardcores tend to stick around. Because I don't know what Dota 2's numbers look like, but I know that a lot of these MOBAs don't have the audience they used to have because everyone's playing Fortnite and Marvel Rivals or Call of Duty. Like a lot of the crowd that was getting into League of Legends moved on to other games.
Yeah, but speaking of like Marvel Rivals, I'm actually tempted to give it a try. It's free to play, right? Like
I believe so. And it looks really fun.
Yeah, it does look really fun.
I've not heard it. I've honestly not heard a single negative thing about it, except that supports are a little difficult to play, and I don't know why.
I've heard that recently the supports have actually the words "on strike" for supports have been mentioned a lot, and people are just like fed up with playing support after typically playing support after the latest patch, and they're just like, nah, I don't want to do that. Fuck that. And then they just go on to play like whatever. I'm not a huge Marvel fan. Like I'm more of a DC fan, but DC hasn't come up with the equivalent yet. And Marvel's what's out there. And I like superheroes, so I'm probably going to do that. I'm not
and that's the thing too is like I really wish DC would get their freaking act together because the fact is like it's better just to have two things. You know, there's reasons I like Marvel. There's reasons I like DC. And what's funny is it's typically very different reasons. Like I don't really like Marvel comics. Oh, well, that's not entirely true. There's a bunch of comics, but like across the board, I'm not that into Marvel comics. I kind of like the DC comics a little bit more, but I'm not really into comics in general. So that was actually a bad example.
Fair enough.
But like animated movies, DC hands down. Marvel animated movies basically suck. But live action movies, Marvel, there's way too many of them. There's really good DC live action movies, but there's also really bad ones. Whereas with Marvel, they tend to be better. Yeah,
more or less tend to be better. Lately, they've been kind of shitting the bed with a lot of their live content or live action content.
Yeah, but nothing lasts forever.
That's true.
But and then there's just also like the heroes in Marvel, in my opinion, are way better than the heroes in DC, which tend to be very flat. But the villains in DC tend to be way better than the villains in Marvel.
Yeah. I mean, I think the same. Yeah, I generally think the same way. I'm I do like the way heroism or superheroism, I guess is the word you could possibly use, in DC is reflected in DC better than Marvel because they're actually heroes. They're like technically a lot of them like are sit-ins for like Greek gods and shit like that, which I really
Which is really
love.
funny when there's actually Greek gods in the DC universe too.
I mean, there's irony there, of course, as well. But I really like the fact that they're exceptional people try to do like a certain idea of good, and I kind of like that sort of black. Here's the thing, like DC really focuses on the black and white of morality and of law, like they
Right.
really do. Like that is their biggest focus, and that's why their heroes are always so exceptional or so powerful or almost above human. Even Batman's just like post-human in my fucking opinion.
No,
Like,
no,
the man's just-
the idea that Batman's a regular, like in any way, a regular man is a joke.
Yeah, I mean, he may not be superhuman technically, but he's still
No, he's absolutely
so
superhuman. No. This is what I'm getting at. He's absolutely superhuman. Like,
Okay,
so
fair enough.
if you look across all the examples of his feats of strength, his feats of durability, his feats of speed, he's absolutely superhuman. Not just peak human, superhuman.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
But
I'm a
it's like
Batman.
it's still like he's not like he's Superman, but he is absolutely superhuman.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, that's why they're so powerful. That's why DCU, even though people kind of find that boring, I don't, because they still find challenges. It's not just.
Well, that's why they're
like,
honestly. I feel like this is why their villains are so much better because they had to be.
Yeah,
It's like the
exceptional
Joker
heroes need
couldn't.
exceptional
The
villains.
Joker had to be creative. Although honestly, I'm sick of glazing the Joker. But just Batman's villains in general had to be more creative.
For sure.
And
But
whereas in Marvel, the villains, the heroes self-destruct themselves so often that a lot of times the villains aren't even the star of like what's like the hell the whole Civil War shit. Like they're constantly fighting each other.
yeah, the whole thing about Marvel, which I can understand why people enjoy it, is there's a huge amount of gray in every aspect, not just in the aspect of being superheroes, but being people as well. Like that's something that Marvel really focuses on. Like there is absolutely no other than superficial differences. Like if you put Batman and Spider-Man next together, those two are like night and fucking day. Like for example, because Peter Parker, while Batman, his exclusive focus is on making the world better by fighting crime or things like that. Gaming, I've always loved superheroes ever since I was a kid. It's not his exclusive, almost exclusive focus is, making the world a better place by being Batman, because he is Batman. That is who he is. That he is his identity is the superhero, hands down. Whereas Spider-Man is a side gig that Peter Parker does. Peter Parker's distinctly not Spider-Man. He just plays Spider-Man because he's a person that wants to actually go out on dates. He wants to finish school. He wants to do all that sort of thing, and he still has to find ways to. He still has to be a crime fighter and do the right thing in every circumstance, which he does struggle with almost every single time he does. That's probably why he's more morally flexible than Batman. I think Spider-Man has tended to unalive like
somewhat
villains.
It's very specific times, usually when he's possessed by Venom.
Yeah, generally, like that's like
or
separate
someone
cases.
else.
But I mean, the big thing about Marvel is they have to weigh how their lives are affected by the things that they do. In fact, the big thing with Tony Stark is the PTSD that he suffered after the war with Shikari. I think they're called Shikari.
Yeah.
Or
well, I mean, it was
Shikari?
it was the invasion of New York, but yeah,
the invasion of Europe. Yeah, how he has to deal with like the heavy shit that he had to go through while going through Iron Man 3. Like there was a big element.
Yeah, Iron Man 3 was actually pretty good for that.
It was. Oh yeah, it was a great film. I actually really liked Iron Man. Not enough to actually be a stand for Iron Man, but it was good.
I'm not a stand for Iron Man. I'm a stand for Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, actually, I believe. Oh yeah, I can get behind that.
He's just amazing. I want to see him do more stuff.
Me too. In everything that he's done, he's actually generally really good.
Do you know what
he was a good Sherlock Holmes?
Do you know he's in Thunderbolts?
No,
Then I don't want to say anymore. You should go see that movie.
I'll go see Thunderbolts.
Well, I
then.
mean, I should say, see it at your convenience, but you'll want to watch it.
Honestly, I like Robert Downey Jr. ever since. It's not just him being a superhero. Like Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is one of the last few films I saw him in before I started seeing him as Iron Man, and he was great in that film too. Like this was coming around the time when he was starting to get over his old like drug binge shit.
Right.
And
Yeah, because he had some rough
he was
times.
starting to get better. Yeah, he had some tough times, but he's really good now, from what I understand. But yeah, like when I think about the two superhero universes. Oh, thanks for the likes there, Pizza Man. Ooh, Pizza Man. When I actually compare the two superhero universes, I still like DC more because there's always. I think I'm a big fan. It comes from my love of Greek mythology and how there's
Right,
always paragon of heroism, and that really is what sticks to me with DC. There are paragons of heroism. They are peak heroes.
Yeah, the
They will
DC
always-
heroes very much do have that paragon aspect to them, as opposed to the Marvel heroes, which are much more grounded in humanity.
Yeah. Like they're people trying to do heroic things as opposed to DC where they're heroes trying to do things for humanity. The best way, like they can't see the world through the eyes of ordinary human beings, but they know that they know that it is out of principle, out of conduct, out of pure like an ideology that they have to protect them. And I always like believing that this is the sort of thing that, well, like people like this are out there. But, you know, on top of that, it's just something that attracts me more in terms of like storytelling and comic books. It's just, I really like that. Like even fucking Batman's like that. Like the super exceptional, probably supernatural man that everybody kind of looks down upon for having no powers, but gets beat. But those same people get beat by Batman because he has like, he's like the ultimate strategist. Strategist. God damn it.
Yeah, the
I need
thing
more
is, so my problem though with that though is quite often Batman's strategy is I have a piece of super fucking advanced technology that is impossible that I'm going to use to win this situation.
I didn't say it would. It's comics. Comics. Yeah, comics.
But also, by the way, his grapple gun, we still don't have the technology.
That's really ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense because that thing like
It's the motor. It's the motor. We like
Okay.
the idea that you need a motor that can fire a grappling hook. And let's not even have it embed. Let's say you still have to land the shot and hook something. You know, let's take away the idea of it embedding into stone or something. All right, so you have to land a shot, and then it needs to be able to carry a human body up. Like it needs to be able to carry like 200 or 300 pounds. Actually, more like 400 or 500 pounds because he's wearing gear himself. He's ripped, and he's often carrying a second person, at least one extra person. So 500 pounds, and it zips you up rapidly. That level of technology in the motor, we still haven't gotten there.
I was thinking more along the lines of the kind of material he has to make the wire out of and how much he has to drag around with him.
Right? There's that
wouldn't
too.
That thing be like several hundred pounds for him to carry, even if it could fit that much in like a little mechanism?
It's it depends, like because like there's things you can do with carbon nanotubes and spider silk that might be able to make something like that work. But like as far as like considering he had this fucking thing in the 60s, yeah.
yeah, like he literally you have to carry like have you ever seen those like, well, of course you have, those giant spools of wire or whatever you have to hook onto. Like,
well, see, here's the thing: we actually we do have something similar to this technology, but it's literally you're carrying a spool on your back, and the whole thing, like and as well as a motor, like it's a much different setup. Like it's I guarantee you look up the video. There's a video like Batman's grapple gun in real life, and it's showing off these things, and they're like, there's a ton of fucking. It's nowhere near as compact as they want to make it seem. But I mean, like this is just like the thing though is like there's certain gadgets that just make sense in our brain until you really sit down and actually try to make them. And the grappling hook gun / hook shot is the big one.
Look, Tequila's saying, LOL, it's superhero logic. Like
Yeah,
game
yeah.
logic. Yeah, exactly.
Because the people did the math, and the hook shot would literally rip Link's arm off before it would pull him anywhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, even like Link being the small little guy that he is. Are you about to sign off? Yeah, Tequila, we're working our way up there.
Yeah, we
Working
are.
our way to signing off.
By the way,
Just like-
Suishi is streaming Oblivion if you wanted to send the people over that way. It's basically a
That's not a bad
retro
idea.
game.
Well, technically, it falls under that logic. Yeah, and I've been talking about it so much. Hey, Tequila, you want to watch? A friend of ours play